Start this up, and then we'll get started with these push-ups, with these push-ups. Okay. Let's do this. You want to join an exclusive escape room? First, you're gonna force me to do push-ups, and now you want me to join your escape room? Working on a dialogue system for GameMaker as usual, and found out an API for GameMaker exists that allows for yarn to be utilized. The fact that I've not known this is scary. What is yarn? Sounds like a cool software or something, or program or something. Sounds cool, but I don't know what it is. Also, how's it going, Mello? I don't think I said hi to you. Oh, first day of school tomorrow. Hate when holidays end. What holiday was it? Spring break? Night in the Woods uses yarn. I still don't know what it is, though. What is yarn? Oh, basic coding language for mainly used for that. Okay, I see. Okay. Holiday was I guess between term 1 and 2. Okay. Okay. Well, sorry to hear school is starting again. It sucks. Well, yeah, your education, I guess, but yeah. Okay. Is something wrong with why is my overlay? Let me see the We're like slightly misaligned here. Oh, what the hell? What the frick? Okay, wait, let me delete my push. Oh, we did 20 push-ups. I'll update that in a second. And then I have to. Oh, okay, that makes more. I forgot you're in New Zealand. I was about to ask, but I didn't want to dox you. Dude, what's going on here? Why is my did I update our Kickstarter? What the hell? I must have updated it when we edited it. Dude, what the hell? It's like a few pixels too short. Let me see. Let's see. What the hell, bro? Who made this? Okay. I don't think it's the thing is it's the same as it's always been, and actually in my editor or on the window itself it's the same, so it's making me wonder if it's an OBS issue. Let's see, Control S does that. Okay, there we go. There we go. It was an OBS issue. It starts in 2025. Ice cream, are you a bot or something, bro? Brother, are you a bot who just messages a bunch of, or maybe not a bot, but April 21st, brother. I am not. It's just weird. It's just weird the way you're approaching me. Don't you think? Don't you think it's a little odd? Hey, follow, and then all my commands. I'm just advertising, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'll give you a little tip when it comes to advertising. If you want to advertise, I mean, you can play the numbers game, or you can like be genuinely interested in, well, not genuinely, genuinely like a part of people's community, and then you promote it. That's how you do it. It's just so much like, you make friends with people, unless you're playing the numbers game. But then you're gonna get people who don't really care about your stuff. Just saying. Cause yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe, but like, it doesn't work for the most part. All right, let me go brush my teeth because we're delaying this. Oh, also, why do we have two chats here? We have two chats here. We have one here and then one on the top. What's that about? I'm just doing what they told me. Who's they? Or do I want to know? Are they gonna come after me if I ask? If I ask too many questions? Making a quick buck? All right. Well, in that case, please do it somewhere else. Okay, let me go brush my teeth. I'll be back. All right. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Had to ban this ice cream dino. I guess. Good luck with making the quick buck. With the making of quick bucks, but yeah. I guess. Yeah. I mean, it was a new account, so obviously, hopefully, they didn't take it personally. Alrighty. What are we doing today? Do. Okay. Did I make a ping here? Yes, we did. Just bought Spotify Premium for when I walk home. I get 3 months for free, and then charges me on September 27th, my birthday. Nice. If you get a student discount, it's usually I think it's like $5, right? $5. It's pretty. I mean, honestly, Spotify is like the only subscription that I'm willing to. Oh, actually, that's not even true because I pay so many subscriptions. Don't got a student ID, sadly. Damn. Maybe you can do it maybe you can contact. Oh fuck. Maybe you can do it somehow with do you have like a student email? I don't know. I think that's usually how it works anyway. I think it's usually with a student email. All right. All right. What are we doing today? I don't know what we're doing today. Let me open up Obsidian and figure it out. Oh shit. I forgot. We're trying to release something on Tuesday. But oh shit. Maybe we push it to Friday the 3rd. That wouldn't be anything new, you know? Like, yeah. We're always pushing deadlines. But at least by Friday maybe. And then we play on we have a release on Saturday. We have to make a Solar Labyrinth art piece too. All right, 428. We did on 27. Oh, I forgot I have this cool little plugin thing. Now we don't have to type out all of these letters or all these characters. It's so simple and efficient. Oh, dude, I had to sneeze. But I'm getting I can't. All right. So yesterday we just did playtests. I'll grab all of these guys. Okay. Can't wait till I get to a good point in my game where where all the base mechanics are in place and it's just working on my game and testing from there. Yeah, it's a long time though, I'll say. Even for me, I'm still working on mechanics. I think you'll always be updating the mechanics for the most part. But at least, yeah, if you have a base, it's definitely like nice to like continue working on the other aspect of the game rather than just mechanics. But mechanics are a lot of fun, I'll say. Like working on mechanics, personally, I enjoy it a lot. Okay. So level design as usual. We didn't do any level design yesterday because we were doing the playtest. Level design, 2 rooms. Yeah, but dialogue. in terms of you're working on like the dialogue system, right? I enjoy mechanics. Love the fuck out of coding a main menu. Oh, nice. Most people would not agree with you, but I'm in a similar boat. I actually like working on like UI stuff too, personally. I guess because it's still relatively like I haven't worked on UI that much, and I like the idea of working on this like coding dialogue. I see dialogue system and stuff, right? Um, I guess we'll do level design today. Maybe today will be a strict level design only stream because I think we have all the mechanics pretty much done. Let me see, chapter 2. Let's run it. Let's start from the beginning. I want to play the beginning of chapter 2 and see what we've got so far. We have a lot, actually. Honestly, this is growing. I think we have a script to check what our room count is per room. Oh my god. Specifically this chapter, I don't know what it is about this chapter, but it lags a lot. Like when we zoom out. Usually it's because like I guess it's these objects right here. We should not have them playing in animation. I'm not sure actually. Like the particles are playing everywhere. If I had to guess, that's why it's like so much. We'll see. Should I start streaming game development for 2 hours after school? I will say yes. I'm biased, obviously. If you can do it, definitely try it out. You'll be like the Twitch software and game development community is so like it's the best community I've found so far in game development, in my opinion. And yeah, I mean it's definitely encouraging. Also, like you'll make better like friends, so to speak. Not friends, but like you'll meet more people. For the most part, it's a pretty wholesome community. People are very supportive of each other. So I would say yes. If you want to be a part of one of the best communities on Twitch and in software and in game development, definitely start streaming. I mean, you don't have to stream to be a part of software game development, but like you can be a part of the a part of the streamer community of it, or like it's one. It doesn't really matter if you're a streamer or you're a viewer, but obviously if you're streaming, you kind of have like I guess more of like I don't know if like influence is the right word, but it's like just more of like more participation, I guess, unless you're like a really active viewer. Can this have an advert for a moment? More of a following is what you're looking for? You're selling this like an ad? It's so fun. Yeah, I mean, am I? I think I'm being, I guess I am, but like, I do mean it. You should stream. If you can. I know some people can't. But yeah, the more streamers, the better, I would say. Okay, so this is our secret area. Should we play the secret, or how'd I make the fire effect? The fire effect, are you talking about the art of the fire effect, or like the sounds, or what? I assume you mean the art. Everything. Okay, so it's a lot actually, or there's a lot to it. For the most part, the art is very simple. Everyone asks me how I made the art, and it's super simple. It's it's CPU particles and a sprite sheet. So pixel art sprite sheet, I found on itch.io, and then I matched the colors, and then I put CPU particles behind it. Very simple. And in fact, maybe I should make a video on it because a lot of people like the way they look, and it's so simple. There's some slight things like messing with the color, like the colors of it. But honestly, oh my god, dude, this room is actually really challenging. I forgot, or I'm just bad. Dude, oh my god, I'm actually so bad. It looks nice. Thank you, Watasaka. Do you use shaders at all? Not for the fire, not at all. Oh my god, I forgot how to. I guess we have to do like an up dash. Let me see. Oh my god, bro. Oh, ooh. Oh my god, bro. I keep messing up too. I need to make sure we can beat this room. There we go. Oh, the auto tiling in that room is wrong. Dude, I love this. I love this so much. Oh fuck. This is I'm so happy with the level design in this room or in this section. This is like I want to say this is probably definitely we're getting close to like, you know what's funny actually, I'm really happy. I guess I'm happy with these rooms. And I think prior to the Kickstarter, I didn't do too much level design. And that's because wait, oh dude, I remember this room is kind of hard. I want to talk, but this room requires my full attention. So wait, let me beat this room first, and I'll say what I want to say. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. Actually, so difficult. Oh my god. Ugh. Dude. Okay, chill. I'm zen. Brother, who made this room? You're gonna get fired pretty soon. There we go. So what was I gonna say? So I was actually gonna talk about the level design because I think prior to the Kickstarter, I didn't do enough level design, and I thought, you know, like I think I was very confident in my level design ability, but I didn't have anything to really prove it. Like we did a decent amount of level design, but not enough, or like not like we did a lot of introductory rooms, not enough like challenging rooms. And challenging rooms, like it's very easy to make a challenging room, but I think it's very difficult to make like a challenging room that's like fair. So yeah, I think we're actually getting pretty good at, and I think it will only get better. But yeah, I'm really happy about that. Look at this. We don't have a. You see, there's like a. I don't know if you see it, but there's light peeking through, and that's because we don't have a light occluder on our grass tiles. But yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel a lot better. Or I'm glad that I was able to like prove that it works out, like, or that I'm decent at level design. Not to toot my own horn though. I'm not tooting my own horn. I guess I am tooting my own horn a little bit, just because, you know, there was no proof. There was no proof until this moment, and maybe technically we haven't played, like, no one's play tested these rooms except for me. I'm sort of just like, oh yeah, it's perfect, but yeah, we'll see. And when we do have play testers playing, it's gonna be people who are already used to the game as well. So it's like maybe not necessarily like the best, but the thing is, play testers have only played Chapter 1, so it's good. The only thing is they have a really good understanding of the mechanics, whereas someone who's completely new to the game and like only has a few hours and has recently been exposed to the mechanics, they might not understand, or like subconsciously, you know, they haven't learned the core mechanics of the game. Shit. Best part about being a game dev is playing your game for research. Yeah. Or wait, actually, I don't know what you mean. Actually, are the green orbs farts? Are they farts? They're not farts. Do they look like farts to you? I was actually considering changing the color. Because the green orb is currently the same color as the green orbs in Celeste. And Celeste uses green orb. I was thinking of changing them to blue, actually. No, it's canon, they're farts. We actually do have particles in my game called fart particles. Farticles. Particles. In fact, I kind of want to update our particles. You can never You can never have too many particles. Blue might work, no. What color you consider? So the only issue with blue is that I'm already using blue for our ice mechanic. So maybe blue is not good. Maybe purple or something. We're not using purple for anything. Or white. Like literally just white, since our player is like ghostly. I was actually considering I do want to redesign the player actually. So we'll see. You know, this entire chapter has earth, wind, fire, and air. Kind of like the 21st of September. Do you guys remember? Who? Oh, we have a breakpoint. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was a bug. We might need to restart the game because breaks for some reason don't save. Oh, okay. I guess they do. Never mind. Oh shit. Who designed this room? They need to get fired. Let me see. There we go. And then okay, we started working on this room that has no real design. Just yeah, we were working on this yesterday. Also, we could climb the back of these. We should die. This will never be a part of the design, though. How are you gonna fire yourself? I'll show you. You're fired. No, you're fired. No, you're fired. And then I like consume myself. And now this is what I look like. Caritas, how's it going? You missed a critical moment of my transformation, yes. We have become practical Ouroboros, yes. Oh, wait, there's technically an issue with our thing here. We should remove this, and then we put our trippy here. There we go. This is what I'm supposed to look like. This reminds me, where are my shades? Oh. I like this. I like this look. The many faces. Dude, this is so much fun, I gotta say. It's very cursed, though. Very cursed. Have you ever made a fractal? I have not. I was actually I would love to explore that. Is there like some sort of like plugin that like has like a shader or like some sort of fractal shader, or is there like a really easy way to implement it? The most the most I've ever done was with this. Also, I'm not sure. Wow. Have you guys seen my? If you guys want to see my room, this is what it looks like. Right here's my green screen, so you don't see anything, and that's why it's all weird looking. Okay. And then this is what I was doing the whole time. All right. let's get back. Let's get back to work. This is a serious game dev stream. You just need a copy of sources and have one source. No plugin needed. You just need a copy the sources and have one source. But would I need like a shader or something? That's what I'm wondering. Same way you capture an OBS source and have it feed back into itself. I can try something. Let me see. So here, I'll make a new scene. I'll copy. Where's my side cam? So like usually I'm using this one. Like I'll copy this, and we'll put it into here. We'll paste the reference. Can you do that? Can you put a scene into itself? Add a scene. Will that not like break my computer? I feel like I'm scared to even do that. Actually, it doesn't even give you an option to do that. Yeah, there's no option to do that. Like to put your own scene into a scene. Like obviously we can do it like this, but that's as far as it can go. I'm sure there's something we can do though. Alrighty. Hello there, Tomer Bar. Tomer, you know, I was about to not wear I was about to like not wear a sweater vest today. I was gonna wear a button down, but I know someone who doesn't like buttons. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, here we go. I know there's someone on stream who doesn't like buttons. So I was like, you know what? Let me wear my sweater. Not to not to trigger anything. Thank you. Yeah. Although I wonder, I'm sure there have been moments where I do have buttons on my stream. Feel free to wear. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, I think this is my look anyway. Okay. Anywho, let's see. Lancaster Jackster, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. So actually, we're not doing any coding just yet. We played through the entire chapter though. And I guess now it's time for level design. 42 minutes into the stream, we're finally doing level design. That's good. An Oblivion Imperial Guard, yes indeed. With a Skyrim sound though. No consistency among our stream. But we are NPCs. But welcome. All right, we're starting a Pomodoro, so it's gonna be a 45-minute Pomodoro. I mean, like, you know, we'll still be chatting and everything, but if you want to join in on the fun work session, you're more than welcome to. I'm curious. Okay. Yeah. So let's. Wait, let me see something. Okay, never mind. So what do we want here? That's the next question. What did I want to explore? We obviously want pressure plates, wind pressure plates, and I think they're connected. Also, is the music very quiet? Yes, it is. We need bangers. Maybe too much. It's too much of a banger. Ultra Kill, let's add that to the queue. Savior, let's add that to the queue. I know Pixis likes this song. Let's add it to the queue. Make This Right, I like this song. Let's add it to the queue. Everybody likes this song. Let's add it to the queue. Cyber Grind, banger. El Tigre. We'll do. Where's my favorite El Tigre song? Right here. Add to queue. And we'll figure it out as we go. Let's go. Intense workout time. I need my shades. Did I say workout time? Intense game dev work session time. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Low in Steam, so it always throws me off. From fighting game, in case you ask, it's Ultra Kill original sound game soundtrack. Here you go, if you're interested. Okay. So let's do this. I'm not sure what we want. Do we want a horizontal? Also, I was considering this room to be a vertical one so that we can test out new designs since we've never done a vertical room with pressure plates, but I guess let's do one more horizontal and then we'll do a vertical one. But I don't want it to be a repeat of the last one. So let me think. We can have it so that the player has to the thing is, how do we do this? Also, I think, you know what's interesting is that we can connect multiple pressure plates to the same one. It'd be like a race, you know? So we could do this. Let's try it out. This could be a really cool design. If we duplicate this, let me see what happens. I don't know if we're gonna get errors. I always forget, like, if you connect the same node to the same script multiple times, it might mess with us. And this is why maybe having a signal manager would be better. I mean, we already have the enemy manager, so we could technically connect it this way. Although, we'll see. So these are all connected to the same node. Let me just see the script on this bad boy. When are we connecting? Do we ever connect here? Set connected fan node. Oh, are we literally? We don't even run. I forgot. We don't even run signals on this. We just tell it directly, like, "Hey, go activate yourself." There are no signals, which is actually better because, yeah, like with signals, there's like an issue. I think there's like a slight issue sometimes with like multiple signals being sent on the same node. There's no sound. Interesting. Is there a bug? What the hell? There's no sound anywhere. What the hell? Oh, right. I forgot about this. Okay, so practical stream. Beegs. How you doing, Beegs? What's up, Beegs? Sup? How you doing, Beegs? Dude, my brain. So maybe we don't do this then. I don't know. Like, I mean, actually, it's not even a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. Like, I guess it depends on what kind of design do we want. Do we want only one node to be connected? Because like right now, you see, when this turns off, we're turning off multiple. Like, there's only one pressure plate allowed per. Let me see something. We might have actually messed up our enemy manager with this. Like, the way we're handling these pressure plates are different to our typical ones. Let me see something. Good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. We're doing level design and then figuring out flaws within our code now. All right, so what the hell? Oh yeah. What happens? Interesting. Okay, yeah. There is a flaw. We never considered the fact that like if we press it more than once, that it'll turn off. Yeah. Because we have two wind nodes, so it turned off for a second. We have another one here, and it's based on the number of nodes, and we hit it twice. Once it regenerates, so I guess we have to go back into. Are we emitting a signal? Like activate, probably. Emit signal, activate. So let's go into our enemy. I don't like this script here, but it doesn't matter too much because it's the enemy manager that deals with all of this. Let's go into that. Good, thanks. How about you? Oh yeah. I said that. I said I'm doing well. All right, so so we connected to this add or update wind sound nodes, and we're doing it based on update entity sound, and we say current fans dot size, and we say activated fans. So when oh fuck, my finger is always resting on my key, and then it like I need to get used to. Maybe I need thicker, less actuation on my keys next time around. I'm always resting my hand on my keys, and then stuff like this happens. Okay. Yeah, this does not work. Doing it based on, and I don't know why. Like, yeah, we should just do it every time you activate a fan. We should just check how many fans are activated and do it based on that. So instead of saying The only thing is, but yeah, we never have like millions of fans anyway. It's always like on average it's like 2.5 fans per room. So we don't really need to do this. It's just a quick function. We'll just say we'll say current. So we'll have to iterate through our fans. So we'll say on update fan sounds, on activated. Apparently there's no. Oh, if pressure. Okay, so if pressure plate activated, we do this stuff, but it doesn't matter anymore. We don't even need a bool here. We'll just say for fan in current fans. And we'll have to have a variable though. We'll have to say var. I guess we could still say activated fans. Activated fans is equal to 0, and then for fan in current fans. Or you know what? Fuck it. Let's get rid of this activated fans. Probably putting it somewhere else. Here, let's just grab everything. Activated fans is equal to 0 for fan and fans. We'll say if fan. Fan. Temp fan is what? What are these? A fan node? Fan node. Timfan dot activated. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of all of this. What the hell, please, please. There we go. What's this? Let's get rid of this. All right. When was the last time we committed? I don't think we did anything yesterday. We just did some light level design. Not even. And what is this? Oh, graph.json. Okay, yeah. All right, let's see if this works. If this fixes the bug. We don't even need to do this. We don't even need to say. We can just say fan.activated, but. There we go. Let me just make sure. All right, I think we're good. Saw 1423 underscore. Is that 2 underscores? Or is that 1? 2 underscore. Thank you for the follow. Wait, underscore and then happy face? Or is that happy face for my... Do I usually say happy face after the thanks for the follow? No, it must be. There's no way there's an emote in a name. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Saw 1423 underscore. From the bot? Not my username, yes. Oh, and then push-ups. More passion, more energy. All right, let's do these push-ups. Oh, I never updated my push-ups from last time. Psh, psh. We also never updated our program because we're supposed to hear a fart sound every time we update our push-ups. But there's currently no fart sounds. Bring back the farts. Oh, dude. Oh. Rip fart sounds. Okay. Let's let's get our priorities in order. We gotta bring the fart sounds back. I just have to update our script here. Wait, I have 2 instances of this. I mean, update our program here. How you doing, Beeks? What you been up to lately? Oh, my head is itchy. All right, I think we. You know, it's weird because my Pomodoro timer. Yeah, we're supposed to be playing this fart sound on the. Here, let me run this and see what's going on. Yeah. Burp. So we go for Jackie's Jam, but it's over now. And I returned to Unity for a while. I see. So you're going back to Unity even after you used Godot. You're on Unity. Boop. Okay, so yeah, why did we hear it here? So let me export it. That's so weird. Because. All right. It's weird because I thought we updated the fart sound and the 45-minute Pomodoro at the same time, but maybe we didn't. All right, let me close this overlay. I'm gonna use Godot for some more. I'm gonna use Godot some more. I'm not abandoning Unity though. Dual wield game engines. I see. No, yeah. No, honestly, that's not a bad idea. The best of both worlds. Jams for Godot maybe, and then CWS projects for. Oh wait, am I? Oh, dude, I'm a little slow today. A little slow. All right, fart sound. There we go. We can make it louder too. That desktop is busy. It's busy, but it's organized. You see, I have my work sessions, my work icons over here. We have what's here? What's in this section? Where's my hand? We have our what is this? I don't know what this is. This is sticks. Everything like stream related is in this section. Everything game dev related is in that section. All the way on the right side is all of my video games, obviously. The bottom is also game dev related, but it's like I guess it's organized. We have I don't know. And then the bottom is also game dev, but it's like, oh, I want this to be here for some reason. So yeah. And then on the bottom left is like the most, or I guess like we have the Steam like SDK stuff. I also have a talk with Jack. Where's my finger? Where's my finger? Oh, there it is. Jackie. I have the talk with Jackie recorded right here. So like, check it out. Oh, it's a WAV, not a WAV file, Audacity file. And then what's this? And then shortcut. Where's my finger on your hand? True. Yeah, it's very organized. It's chaotic, but it's also organized. Okay. So we fixed our we fixed our overlay. It's good to know we have our priorities in order though. And let's get back to work. Actually, we updated the we fixed the fans. So that calls for a commit. Fixed. We can say that we fixed a bug. And past me will be like, "Oh wow, Practical really worked hard today." Fixed fan bug. But I do blame past Practical for introducing the bug in the first place. One full bug. We've squashed an entire bug. How's it going? I'm sorry. Saw 1423. I'm gonna go learn GD script a bit more. All right, sounds good. Saw. Have a good one. And thank you for the follow. All right. Let's see what we got left. So, I guess now we go back into level design. We found the bug. The bug. Oh, and also, now that we fixed this bug, technically, I think this will work. Two nerdy nerds and watch an 11-hour video. Two nerdy nerds. I think I followed them recently. Did I? Are they a streamer? Two nerdy nerds? Oh, I don't follow them, but now I do. And they do godot as well. They godot. Are they? They're relatively. Cat Cafe on Steam. Super. That's a nice name. By two nerdy nerds. Oh, this is a very cute game. What am I hearing? Good streamers. They are good. They look like two good streamers. Two nerdy nerds. It's like a couple stream. Just two nerdy nerds with a passion for video games. Cool. Alright. Alright. Let's get started. Let's do this. So what I was thinking for this design is we have several pressure plates controlling the same exact thing. The only issue though, and their cat Maka is so cute. Maka? Sounds like a cute name. Alright, so there we go. Wait, actually, wait. Wait, let me see something. If we do this, and then we do this. I can't tell. Wait, because it sounds like once we do this, yeah. There's another bug within our code. Do we want to do this? So this is how our pressure plates work for fire nodes. Is we actually check if other fire nodes connected to it are activating this wind node. Do I want to do this? Do I want to update the script? I mean, I wonder how we'd have to check how many connected nodes. And the thing is, we're checking based on these nodes, not based on the pressure plate. So it's like, is it worth the trouble right now? And my instinct is telling me practical. Why are you gonna waste your time working on a feature that you're only gonna use like once or twice within a level, and maybe we just ignore it and we just work with what we've got. That's what my instincts are telling me. Sometimes we ignore our instincts, but today we're not going to. Today we're gonna listen to my subconscious, the little angel, or the little thing, those two. What's that like? I forget what they're called. Like when there's like a devil and like an angel, or a demon and an angel on like on your shoulders. Oh, dude, you know how cool it would be? What if we did something like that? Like. We never get distracted on stream. That's not a thing that happens around these parts. Yeah, I've never gotten distracted. I've noticed the lack of distraction on stream. Thank you. I take pride in that, actually. If there's one thing that like you'll find on my stream versus like any other stream, is that I never get distracted. Not that it's not that we're comparing streams, like everyone's stream is different, but like if there was like a competition of some kind. Why is my face so stretched here? I see. Okay, wait, let's do Control R and then there we go. Let me do something like that. I feel like I've done this before. I must have. And then what we do, the only issue is that we have to add this to a group. Here, wait. I want to make sure if I go into here. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. All right, let me delete Let me delete this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into filters and oh, actually no. First, I have to add this to a group. We're gonna put a group on this, and you're gonna see. You're gonna really like what we're gonna do here. And what I do is also I freeze. Oh, dude, how cool would it be? So like I freeze this guy. I freeze the big guy, and then I have I on my stream deck I can switch between the small guy. I switch between this guy. Oh, switch between this guy, and then I have like a stream deck, or my stream deck switches between the two. So I'll be like, no, practical, you do this, and then the other guy goes and he's like, no, practical, and then like yes, it's perfect. And then we use oh, look, check this out. Okay, I'm getting way too ahead of myself. Slow down, practical. It's not a race. All right, so what we do is we grab, pointing at yourself on your own shoulder while being on your shoulder is impressive. Not gonna lie. Thank you. My brain couldn't comprehend for a second because I was looking at the small me and I'm like, wait, that's not where I am, but that was where I was. Also, it doesn't help that I'm flipped, or like I'm not flipped. Like right now, this is what I actually look like. Usually on this camera, I'm flipped, so you can see the metal rod on the left, on the bottom left here. It's because my camera's flipped. Like this is actually my left arm, but to you guys, it might look like my right arm. But here, so it's kind of confusing, you know. I assume it's a mirror, but it's not. You know, because our puny brains are usually used to looking at mirrors, not at non-mirror things. Let me. So I think for this one we will flip it though, so that like yeah, let's flip it like this. Oh wait. Like that. Although, here, wait. You know what's better? If we do this, put it back here, and then I go into the properties of this transform. We edit the transform. Oh, not edit the transform. We go into flip horizontally. Hopefully it didn't. Oh, it flips both of them. Here, wait. Let me Control Z. What we do instead is we go into edit transform, and I set the scale. Why don't I see scale? Is something wrong with my brain? Probably. I would have to put it in a group. I'm too lazy right now. Let's ignore it for now. We'll do it later though. Let's get these in some groups. So here, let me add a group here. I sent a fractal making DM, but it's probably too distracting and hacky to actually use. Okay, I mean, I would like to explore it. So, maybe when we the next time we get distracted, like it's unlikely that we'll get distracted again, because like yeah, it's pretty rare around these parts. But you know, if we get distracted, we'll check it out. Strict on the pomodoros, exactly. So we do this. We'll probably want to put this on a lower layer. Like, let's grab these two guys. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. So we have these two guys now, and I put them behind me because the only thing is, if we put this within the group, maybe we will want to take it out. Let's try it out. Oh, you can't put groups in groups? Can't put a group within a group? Interesting. Actually, I didn't even want it in a group, so thanks OBS for nothing. So then we can either use like the same stroke filter, and then we make one red, like this. So like demon on the right, and then angel on the left. And then obviously I would need to like change. Where is it? Although, this might look weird. We'll see. Let's try like green or something. I wonder, does this change all my other ones? It does. Actually, it only changed my zoom. Green's kind of cool though, but I don't like green because it reminds. I like green, but it's like that's a I use green. It looks like a green screen is what I'm trying to say. It looks like I'm just hiding my green screen. All right, this is too much work to figure out. But here, wait. Let me see something. What if I did filters? Like, well, we go into this one, and on top of adding the thing, we also add a color correction. And I create a red. Make this red. Oh, dude, I look scary. Oh my god. Practical. Listen to me, practical. Wait. Wait a second. Don't get too excited. We need a demon voice. We need a demon voice for this. Like a spooky dooky demon voice. Like, is this good? Let's try this one.
Practical. Listen to me. I'm your subconscious. So why is this music so good?
Okay. And we have our angel on the left. Let's see what we can do here. Color correction. The only thing I can think is like we make it just oh white doesn't work though. Color we can do color add. So I do this. Oh, it's too much. Not as exciting though. Unless we do something like this. Practical, I'm an angel. Don't listen to him, Practical. Listen. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart, Practical. Oh, and then we do some like rainbow stuff. Pretty cool, maybe. Kind of. I feel like the stroke needs to change. Maybe. Oh, also, I feel like we should put this. Let me. Oh, there we go. I can change the color of this to like. Let's see, what's a good color? Like blue. Oh, I think blue is better. Yeah, that's a better color. So blue and red, and then I keep myself. I keep my overlay color. Where is it? This one we keep as white. And also for this one on this guy, can you bring this down? There we go. Victini, Big Tiny O. Thank you for the follow. Grandma, is that you? You want a grandma? Let me see if I can get you a grandma voice. Can I search up voices, grandma? Old lady. Woman. Cartoon woman. Doesn't seem like that one. I'm sure there is a voice. Maybe like I think there's a Hillary one. Nope. There's this one. I know you guys like this one though. Everybody likes this one.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I'm Big Tiny. Now, yes. Hello. Welcome, Big Tiny. Welcome to the Practical Stream, the best stream on all of software and game development. This is the best stream. We only work. We never get distracted around these parts. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be the best. The best stream. Hello there, Kulinan. How's it going? Oh, Kulinan, I played your game yesterday.
We played a little bit of it. I wonder, is there a Thor preset? Probably not. Foodie game dev. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. I need a better demon voice, but I don't think there is one. What's this? Invader? What does this sound like? Hello, hello. I'm a demon. Listen to me. Alright. Alright, enough distractions. Let's get back to work. Oh, okay. What were we doing before we got distracted? Oh, we were trying to figure out if we want multiple pressure plates to activate this, and maybe in the future I'll consider it, but right now it's too much. Or it's not too much, but it would take like an hour for us to implement it. I don't want to do it. Also, what's a Thor preset? A Thor preset would just be like increased bass? Treble? Not sure. Like a super deep voice. Alright. Ooh, godot. Yes, we use godot. We use godot. We're godot. We godot. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm not duplicating this. Okay, so what I was thinking is, if we're gonna do it this way, then we need multiple... But then what's the point? What's the point? Okay, let me take off these glasses. I can't see. What do we want to do here? We put a pressure plate here. We put a boom here. This is too similar to our current room. Unless we make it... Okay, what if it's a race against... like the player... Here, wait, what if we do this? The thing is, we only have 3 seconds. 3 seconds before this timer goes out. Let me think. And also, it doesn't need to be this far. It should be like over here. But this is already very similar to our other room. So what I'm going to do is actually flip this. Put it here. Something like that. Let me create this pressure plate. Okay, here we go. So you hit this pressure plate. Or you hit this pressure plate for like after a while. So you're going through here. And then eventually turn it off. And we'll put it down here or something. And then you continue onwards. But you go... I'm trying to think. So we'll design some like traps and stuff around here. Some not pressure plates. Some dash orbs. So you dash up, hit this dash orb. Then you dash down to avoid some spikes. Although we can put it like, you dash down, drop straight down over here, do an up, do a left dash, then up left, and then go up here. Something like that. Oh, boom, boom, and then up, and then back up. Okay. Boom. Down left. We might need to bring this down a few tiles. We'll see. All right, let's just see how this plays first. And then once we get to this spot, so you go here, you dash up. Like this is guaranteed gonna happen. Is there a Golang plugin for Godot? I don't know. Possibly with what is it, GD extensions or whatever it's called, or G. Go bindings for Godot. Yeah, GD extension API. You're the Godot guy. I mean, I guess look into this. Godot Go bindings for Godot 4.2. Here you go. Here you Godot. So you hit this, and then we still want the player to like traverse this way, and we want them to. The only thing is, if you're pushing forward, how do we prevent the player from like how are we going to punish them once they're out of time because they hit this and don't no go? But thanks anyway. No problem. Anything to get distracted, really. Anything to like not design this room. Let's run it and see if there's any potential for this. Maybe this is doo doo. So we go boom, boom. Oh shit. I think the pressure plate is in a bad spot. Oh, it definitely. Actually, it's not in a bad spot. No, it is in a bad spot. We'd want it to be like here if we really wanted the player to hit it. Also, there's still we still have to update this check. You can see there's like gaps in our spikes here. The texture for these spikes are wrong. Why didn't it turn off? Who wrote this? Who wrote this script? What the hell is going on? Interesting. Why does it do that? I thought we fixed this bug. I guess on turning. Oh, are we in the bounce state? Let me see. I'm surprised you didn't find more bugs yesterday with your game. Maybe your game just doesn't have enough bugs. You've written it perfectly. So we're entering the fall state. Once it deactivates, we've deactivated it, but I think we're still in the hitbox. I think that's the issue. Let me see. No, if we hit this, I guess we'll find out. When we do hit this, let me put the game at like 0.5 speed. Engine dot time scale equal to 0.5. I don't know about perfectly. Honestly, yeah, the game itself is good. Obviously, the placement of oh fuck. Yeah, it's good. The respawn was a little weird, obviously. Oh fuck. So we're in the bounce state. We're in the bounce state still. We're still in the bounce state. We're in the fall state. Once we enter the fall state, what's going on here? When are we disabling gravity? Or it seems like we're not disabling gravity. On the exit of the bounce state, I forgot what happens here, but disable gravity is not being set back to true because we're not. Let me look at our wind box node again, or no, not our wind box, our air elevator. Player exited. We have this player. We have deactivate. If momentum node. What is this? If activated on what's our activate fan and then deactivate. What's activate? Player on fan is equal to true on activate. Player. What the fuck is this? What the frick? Player on fan. Are we even running this anymore? Shit, bro. Oh no. This is okay. Player on fan. What's going on in our wind box? Player inside wind. We activate. We say player inside wind on, but we're not running wind box anymore. I don't think. Let me see. Disable gravity. Obviously, disable gravity is set to false. Why does it work ever here? Wait, let me see something. So because if we enter the dash right now, wait, whoop. Oh wait, we need to turn it off. Damn it. Now, let me give myself infinite dashes too. See, it's only in the bounce state. Are we doing? What are we doing with? And then disable gravity. Okay, we're doing something in our bounce state and not bringing it back. So let me see something. On our air elevator, we do it on deactivate on momentum node. If we have no on deactivate, we're saying disable gravity on. Why is this true though? Wouldn't this be false? Is this? But this. Yeah. Wait. What the hell? Yeah. I think. I don't know why. Wait. Let me leave this the way it is. Why is this? What is this? Player inside. That's fine. Yeah. Why is this? This should be false. And then on activate, it should be true. But we don't even do anything on activate. We just say player on fan is equal to true. Here, let's see. Oh, wait. No, we messed up. We're supposed to only do this. I guess if player not on fan. Oh, this is on activate. I guess we would want to check on this, but I guess we're doing that. Is this not running? Let me see something. We don't care for set physics process anymore. Cup of TJ, how's it going? Also, yeah. How's it going? Yeah, disable. This should be running, but I forgot if we're running this. Print. Disabling gravity. And what's happening here again? Because yeah, on deactivate. Why are we running it here? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. What time is it currently? 7:36 a.m. for me. It is indeed morning. There we go. Oh, okay. I think we fixed it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we said true here. But I wonder if that introduces any other bugs. Let me see. Let's go back on. What is it? What do we say? Engine dot timescale. Did we hit our Pomodoro timer? We're going up in time, but we didn't really do 45 minutes. I'm gonna start another port. Oh, I meant to start another 45 minutes. Why is it not working? There we go. There we go. I wonder if this introduces any other bugs though. Let's look at. So there was a bug we originally rewrote this because of this mechanic right here, or this room right here, with us being on this platform. Let's see if that gets fixed. We chill right here. What happens? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is what happened. So why is that happening? Gravity stays true. And that's because so player, see, on activate. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. So yeah, on this activate function, or once we reintroduce the node, why is gravity not being set back to true? So we run this function called on our air elevator. We say just reactivate fan, and we say winbox, and then player node, and then activated. I think what we want to do is right here we just say for if player node if player node dot momentum nodes, we're gonna say for momentum node in player nodes dot momentum nodes. If for for momentum node in player node dot momentum nodes, if momentum nodes momentum nude, if momentum nude is equal to our wind box, then we say player node dot disable gravity equal to true. Okay, I think we're good now. Should clean this up at some point. All right, should be good now, I hope. Let's see. Oh, shit. It seems like the answer to that is no, but it's no. Wait, let me see. What the hell? What the hell? Why is that happening? That should not be happening. We didn't change. What the hell? All we did was do this. Let me try that again. That's weird. We were fudging upwards for some reason. I guess we'll see. Dude, what the hell? All we did was this. Does disable does gravity do something where we're not fudging anymore? What the? Ah. I think something is wrong with our fudging script. Because we can here, wait. Here, let me bring this back. I think it does work. I'm surprised we haven't seen that before though. Here, let's see that again. Interesting. Okay. So unactivate fan, if not activated, we're saying this. It seems like deactivate momentum node is equal to player. Why is this not running though? Print. Print. I want to see this works. But it seems like it's not. Here, let me do this. Or maybe we're deactivating. Oh, because this is supposed to be false. That's why. No, no. Oh. No, this is supposed to be true. I'm tripping, bro. I need to wake up. Okay. So it does work. Disable gravity is being set to true, but then if we continue onwards, we're still falling through. So disable gravity at some point is being set back to false somehow. On deactivate. On winbox, on player outside of winbox, are we we're not exiting, we're still in the node. Right? Oh my god. Okay, so we're disabling gravity, and then interesting. You know what it is? What is our gravity at this? Maybe gravity is stacking on us. Let's see, player node dot motion. Come on, go. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's fine. What the hell? Let's try it again. Panda, I wishless sleep. Panda, it is isn't it Sunday? Do you have to work? Do you have to work on a Sunday? What the hell? We're breaking, but but this print statement's not running. What the hell? Oh, I think we made a mistake here. Or did we? I don't know. Here, let me run it again. How you doing, Panda? Thank you for the bits. Here we go. Okay, so no, we are at 0. Who the hell? Who the hell is bringing back gravity? Because right now, if we run this again, you see we're falling. And then we're saying disable gravity is equal to false on the exit. Before we do this, before we disable gravity, let's print out what's going on here. Print player grav. Player disable. This should be true. Serenami _GD. How's it going? No, but my natural wake up time was like 3 hours ago, and I went to sleep at like 3 to 4 because the jam is over, right? 3 hours ago. You wake up really early. You went to say, oh my god. Wait, so you went to sleep at the time that you usually wake up? Was that? Also, I can't sleep after the sun is up, to be honest. I see. You know what's interesting for me? It's for at least maybe now it's a little better, but I actually feel weird when the sun is out. Okay, so we run this, and then on this breakpoint, disable gravity is false. And then we're saying disabling gravity. Disable gravity should be true. So somewhere in our code, we're saying disable gravity is back to true. Let's see here. Basically, you and I wake up. And you wake up at the same time as me. You've been streaming for 2 hours. Like, yeah, lately it's been like that. I used to be on the opposite end of this, like, sleeping pattern. So I used to go to sleep at like 12 p.m. around like 9. I would say like 9 to 12. 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. was like when I went to bed. Lately, I've been on top of it, or it's been better. All right, so somewhere in our script, we're saying disable gravity is back to false. Oh, wait, so we want to say false. Disable gravity is equal to false. So we do it on outside winbox, which is fair. And then on deactivate, if the player is in one of the winboxes, we say false. Although, I wonder, so originally we said true on deactivate. This is on deactivate, though. This is when we exit. I think this is the problem. We don't need this script. Whoever wrote this lied to you. I'm pretty sure. Whoever wrote that needs to be fired currently. So let's try this again. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I think this will work, but this is not what... Wait, no. Still. Let me run this again. Let me see. Okay, so gravity is 0. There we go. I think we got it. I hope. Particle PC is getting fired. Yes, indeed. Indeed he is. Also, Serenami. Thank you for checking on my... If you are interested in my Steam page. That is indeed the Steam page. Another thing we want to fix is you can see we're fudging upwards on the fan. I don't... Technically, that should be allowed, but it's so powerful. Like, it's too much. It's too much right now. We must tune it. We must turn it down a little bit. How's it going, Rick, for him? What the hell? All right, it's gonna work. There are no more bugs. We've fixed 2 bugs today. Hopefully, let's see. Okay, there we go. All good. Working a bit on a freelance. Nice. Hope that's going well. How's the freelance lifestyle? It feels like gravity is... Here, let me spam gravity. I can't tell if it's if like gravity is tight, because our lerping towards the center function is a little weird. Let me go into player 16. We're just gonna go into our just go into physics. Print disable graph. At Snow Goose, how's it going? How you doing, Snow Goose? Nice shades, thank you. All right, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Everything is good now. Thank you, Snow Goose. How you doing? How you doing today? The first time it's the first time I do one. I'm more of a stable income type of job, but this is extra. I'm not used to be paid by shot instead of hour rates. Yeah, I see. I've done a little bit of like freelance work. It's interesting. I sort of enjoy, like, I think if I ever did do more work, it would always be freelance, or like, if I, because like right now I'm doing like my own thing, um, with like, with Twitch and my game and stuff. Um, if I were to do it more, um, or like if I were to ever not do that anymore and do free, I don't see myself wanting to do freelance. But if I ever worked again, like for someone else, it would probably be freelance. I want to say. Unless I needed, I think the only issue is that I think freelance doesn't pay nearly as much as an hourly wage usually, unless you're doing some high, uh, what's it called? You know, high demand job. That's what I was trying to say. Godotting on my godotting on my game. 7 months with today. Nice. M-tastic. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So, oh shit. Okay, I think we're good now. Although, what the hell was that? Again. Here. Also, let's also print. Print motion. That was weird. It seemed like when we jumped up, our velocity was set to true here, but it was like on a oh. What the hell, bro? Who is writing this? Still 0. Okay. From Dragon Age Origins? No, from Oblivion. Close. Dragon Age Origins, though, I think is my favorite RPG game of all time. I gotta redo all my Godotting for one script I ran from GitHub. Had a funny bug that wiped my home folder, and my latest backups were from months ago for a backup machine. Has been, damn, that sucks. Lost only 900. Holy shit, Hilden. Dude, bro, that is not, yeah, that is not a funny, that is, a rip. That calls for an F. Dang. I recently got into games, but been wanting to play Dragon Age Origins for. But a lot of people report that it doesn't work for modern hardware. It works for me. I think I do remember it not working for modern hardware at some point. I think maybe on Nvidia. It works um on my current GPU, but I think for Nvidia there was a bug. But there is like a plugin or not a plugin. This okay. This is a bug. That's weird. Um, we'll have to fix that as well. But yeah. Oh, dude, there's so many like little things we have. But we can fix this easily. We can totally fix this easily. The question is, do I want to though? Oh, I think that was a bug. This is what we were trying to replicate. The thing is, our gravity during the entire session. Let me see. Stable gravity is true. Yeah. Right here. Our gravity is -36. Wishlist the game. Mtastic, thank you. So yeah, the Dragon Age Origins bug, you should be able to get it though. There's like just a thing that you have to install or not install, like a quick little, what is it, like the DLL or something like that, one of those files, or I don't remember. But yeah, it's pretty easy to fix a hardware issue. Unless it goes like maybe it's like the super new hardware, but I remember having a bug with that just on my Nvidia. But the vibe seems cool. It is cool. I guess it depends on how you approach it too. Um, I think we definitely like to have a nice chill approach to it. It can be stressful for some, especially if it's like not a hobby and you're trying to like make the money, make the moolah. It can be intimidating and stressful and all the whole shebang. But if you're into it as like a hobby, it's so much fun. Or I mean, you can also be into it, commercial or quote unquote commercially as well. Um, all right, so on disable gravity, I guess what we can do, quick and easy fix is just to set it to 0. I think. Let's see. The thing is, yeah, it's a weird bug currently. I assume we're like, you know what it is? You know what's the bug? We're climbing. I think what's happening is we're climbing upwards. And velocity is not being reset. I think that's the problem. So let's go into our wind box, not our wind box. Let's go into our fan node, which is called an air elevator. I think we closed it accidentally. Also, Emosqueda 86. Thank you for the follow. Luckily, I think I share the open SCAD shapes I spent days working on to one friend on Discord, and I can get them back from there. Nice. At least there is a. I assume like the 900 gigs are like just like a lot of old files. I got random recommended on YouTube about a bracket guy talking about Godot, who was a bit yes, a bracket guy. That goes by the name of Brackies, probably is who you're thinking of. 900, was it 90? No, yeah, 900 gigabytes. That is not a joke. Yeah, Brackies. Brackies is an OG. For Unity, for a lot of people, he was the Unity tutorial OG. So yeah, he had a very calming voice too. This is Brackies, and then the music is it was like such a vibe. I miss Brackies. Well, Brackies is coming back. Too bad I don't really need YouTube tutorials anymore, but that's okay. Let me see. And this is Brackies. I want to hear this song again. I forgot what it was like. This was a long time ago too. I was like 15 when I heard Brackies. I'm messing up my algorithm right now. How to make a game. Unity beginner tutorials. Here we go. And this is Brackies. Does he not do this anymore? Where he's like, and this is Brackies. Here, Brackies tutorial. FPS. I know this is the one that I probably watched. Although maybe he updated his videos. Oh, this one. I remember this bullet. It, I remember it being way more than that, but that was it. Bing, bing. All right. What were we doing? What were we doing? Yeah, that was the guy. I was a bit curious. What this Godot thing was. Yeah. Godot is it's the Unity killer. No. Yeah, it's just another game engine. And I guess it's received a lot of attraction lately, or a lot of attention lately because of the whole Unity stuff with like them changing up their terms and all that jazz. Well, some were my library downloads, and some were games and all Steam games, and some documents and game design docs and stuff. And two backups were from phones, so some picture. Dang, Caritas, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Weren't you? Wait, you were here earlier, weren't you, Caritas? You were here, weren't you? Or am I misremembering? No, yeah, you were here. You missed the critical. Yes, happy Sunday. I don't think you said happy Sunday today. Is everything okay? You didn't. I was mad at you. Why were you mad at me? How to make Godot Jolt from source and install that to my project. I see. And I said happy Saturday yesterday, and you missed. Oh dang, that does that. I would be upset with me too. I would be very upset with me. Okay. So I think there are a few bugs. Okay, wait. There aren't. I don't know if there are bugs. I feel like I wouldn't be. I don't think there are currently any bugs, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Let's go back into disbail. No, not disbail. Unactivate. No. Oh wait, this is not our pressure plate. Here we go. On when we reactivate, where is that? Oh, this is our dude. I'm so slow today. Where's our air elevator? We want our air elevator here. Happy Sunday. So as long as we come to terms with this, happy Sunday. All right, happy Sunday, Caritas. Happy Sunday. Managed to save a few passwords from browser only because I still had a browser on. I see. You don't use like a password manager that has like a cloud of some kind? Not on this computer. I see. I only use yeah. I only have one password manager type, I guess. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So I think we fixed. Oh wait, no, wait, bro. I'm so slow today. I think it's because we're getting distracted all the time. Let's see, disable gravity. Or sorry, enable. Disable gravity is equal to true here, and we also want to say player node. I think it depends actually. No, I think we would say equals 0 all the time. I think there is one case though where it would be potentially an issue, and this is on. Oh, actually, this is supposed to be the player motion dot y. I think we want to check the direction of where it's going, but we'll see. Because on vertical ones, it might look a little weird. We shall find out. Because yeah, then your gravity is being reset. This is the only time. It'll be fine here. Let me see. All right, so the bug happened with us doing this. We have to climb upwards while. Yeah, there. Oh, it's still happening. The stable gravity is true, and our velocity is negative 33. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah, we're getting so distracted. How is that possible? We're setting motion equal to 0. We're activating the fan. We're not entering. What's the player state here? If we're in the climb state, then I guess it could be a problem. Player node dot state. I think we have a player node dot print state. Print print stray nodes. What the hell? Get state. I think get state name. Because then, yeah, you can still technically move. I guess we'll have to figure out. There's so many like weird cases on this. It'd be easy if we just killed the player when they hit the fan and not have to deal with all this shenanigans. Let's see here. Well, it's fine here. We have to make sure that we're climbing upwards when this happens. Oh shit. Let me see. Still. So yeah, we're in the climb state, I assume. Alright, let me see. So gravity was fine there. And it's still okay. So yeah, it's this right here. We're in the climb state. And our motion is being set to 0, but then constantly through our state here, even though the stable gravity is set to true, we're still on 30. Wolf McPherson. Wolf McPherson, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I have no idea if my desktop will start when I reboot the computer. See ya some other day when I get my computer back to the Book of Living. RimWorld has primed me for loss, so not even too mad. That I lost my file. I see. Yeah, RimWorld is definitely it's inevitable that bad things will happen. But I'll see you, Hilden. Peace. Have a good one. And I'm sorry to hear that again about your losing your files. Alrighty. Let me. Who's this? Oh, Fizzbuzz. Send me this. I forgot. So how did Fizzbuzz do this? Hagerman Hour, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing, Hagerman? All right. Let me see here. So we're entering the climb state. The climb state. If disable gravity is equal to true on the exit, because disable gravity is still true. On the exit of the, I guess we could do this. I think this would fix it. And then actually this is kind of nice because then we don't have to disable gravity here. Or sorry, set motion equal to 0 here. It would only be in the climb state, which is really good. I think. Because then we don't have to worry about like the y-axis fans doing their shenanigans as well. Oh wait, this is just gonna run normally. We have to make sure we're moving in the climb state. What the hell? Fuck. There we go. I think this will work. There we go. I guess we'll try it out a few more times. Here, let me turn off this. 'Cause I think we know how to replicate the bug now. You just have to keep moving. There we go. Okay, cool. I do want to see what this feels like on the y-axis, but honestly, we don't have too many rooms that like let you go into the climb state on a vertical platform. Like usually that's not a thing. Or sorry, let you go up on a wall. I guess we could try it out. We can try it out in the next room. So here. Or you know what? Let's try it out in this room right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put ourselves here. Wait, let me grab this room. I still want to explore this mechanic of like built up momentum. Probably not today though. And probably not. Honestly, maybe not even anytime soon. I don't know. We'll see. we can't even honestly, I'm not even mad. This is good. You know why it doesn't matter for this room? It's because motion, it doesn't even matter because you're not entering the motion here is based on momentum and not based on player velocity. So it can stay like this and it actually looks pretty clean. Although you can actually see, and actually it doesn't look too bad. actually, you see? Our velocity does get reset for a split second. But it doesn't matter because our motion is so high. Our momentum is so high. Let me just yeah, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I don't care. Alright, cool. I guess we fixed 2 bugs today that we didn't know existed, but we fixed them anyway. Climb to fall in climb while v dot y is greater than is not equal to 0 bug when entering back into momentum bug fix. Nice glasses. Thanks, Hagerman. They're clip-ons for convenient coolness factor. Whenever we want to look cool, we just turn these on, flip them on. It does help with my it helps a lot. It helps significantly with my lights that are beaming in my face too. That's the original reason why we got them, but cool mode activated exactly. Here I'll show you what that looks like. Here we have 2 lights right there, one there, one there. It could be a lot sometimes. You do get used to it, but the shades kind of help too. All right. Where were we? What were we doing prior to? All right. Okay, we were doing level design, and then we found that bug. I wonder if there are still bugs with this though. So let's go back to OG what we were doing. And that's this right here. Hopefully there are no other bugs now. This design is actually kind of crap for now. Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh, wait. You know what's tripping me up? But yeah, this is a bug. Disable gravity is true here. What the hell, man? What the hell? Why is it true? What the hell? It's supposed to be false on disable fan if our player node is not in it, no matter what. Let's do this. That's so weird. I guess maybe we're not registering. Let's go back into here, and we want to check. Oh! I got it. If we don't have, I think either way. Wait, not this. On our win box inside, or actually no, on disable fan. No matter what. Disable gravity is supposed to, yeah, on deactivate fan, disable gravity is supposed to be false. And technically what we want to do, all right, so if there's going to be another bug if we stack win nodes. Currently we don't allow for that to happen. But there still is a bug here because like, okay, wait, no, sorry, disable gravity is equal to, yeah, false. If we decide eventually we're going to stack win boxes, the only thing we would have to check is if the player is currently in a win box and if we want to disable it. There we go. So I think we're good now, hopefully. Let me go back into the previous room just to make sure if there's any other inconsistencies with these two, with this implementation here. I hope we're done because we're about to hit our first Pomodoro session. First Pomodoro. Yeah, I think we're good now. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Let me play through this whole room and see. But yeah, there is technically. Oh, there might be a bug with this though. Let's see. Because we want to know. Okay, yeah. So, do we want to work on not stacking? So technically, it's not even stacking. It's more so like if we enter this room or we enter this hitbox before we finish this one, disable gravity is still going to be true. So here, we can try it out. Just to make sure it's actually broken, or like it actually does. It's definitely not going to work. So disable gravity is going to happen here because of this node. We want to make sure. I guess we want to make sure if there's any other. Do we want to like write out everything for this, or do we want to just check? Thing is, we only know gravity nodes, or we only know the wind boxes, and wind boxes communicate in their own way. Why is this not running? Please run. What the hell? Is there a bug? What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, here we go. I don't know what the hell that was about. Here, so we have to get to this area before. What's going on here? Can't even see because our thing is not running. Or it actually doesn't seem. It seemed. Wait. Fuck. Hmm. Disable gravity was set to true. It actually doesn't seem like it's bugged. That's interesting. I don't know what. That's weird. Disable gravity is equal to false. On deactivate fan. Technically, I think there's a better way of approaching this. I think we should have the player handle its own gravity or this yeah. The fact that we're telling it to check for gravity, I think that's bad. Or the fact that we're hard coding it and telling it to disable and enable gravity, I think is bad. I think what we should do instead is tell the player to check if gravity should be disabled and then disable it. And that's basically just going to be based on I guess if it's in an activated node, if it's in a wind box, and like what's the state of the wind box, and then if it was previously in any other wind boxes, and then we disable it if it's if it's appropriate to. Actually, wait, let me see something. It actually still might be bugged. Wait, let me see. Because it's weird that we're still falling downwards. Like we're here. And then you see how we fall? Like, why is that? Yeah. Disable gravity is true. How is this? We're always at 0, and then collide with spikes. Do we ever print out that we're enabling gravity again? We're never printing anything, but let me see. Wait, not the activate fan. On reactivate. No. Wait, activate fan. Disable gravity is equal to false. On. Okay, so actually, this is technically fine. There's usually never a case where there's never a case where this happens, but on activate fan. Okay. Okay. I think we got this. Have I actually done 3,670? Yeah, I have. Is that hard to believe? Must be shredded? No. No, it's I think I'm just used to doing push-ups. Can't do 5. I mean, it's not really a muscle thing, to be honest. Like, it's like I think it's more of like a muscle memory, like nerve thing, you know? I think I did a decent amount of push-ups when I was a kid. Like from like I don't know, like sports and stuff, and like it's just I guess my body's used to that sort of motion. It doesn't really like it doesn't like 20 push-ups doesn't feel like anything, but it doesn't feel like a workout, so it doesn't really make you shredded. You know, if you want to be quote unquote shredded, you need to like do you need to go above your limit. And 20 is not above my limit. At least within 30-minute increments, it's not enough. I don't think. And it's not like I'm not trying to like flex that or anything. It's just reality, I guess. And yeah, plus we're doing push-ups, not push-ups. Oh, observe. Although you can barely see. Here, wait. I can bring this camera down so you can see the. I don't know if you guys see. You definitely don't see my hands or my shoulders when I do them. I'm too short. Here, wait. I'm too short, so I have to use this stick to touch the camera and push it down. Tactical desk toothpaste. Yeah. We got tactical desk toothpaste. We got Laogan Ma. Where is that? This right here. Oh, the lid's not closed. This is pretty good stuff, by the way. If you ever want some flavor in your food, get this stuff. Found at your local Asian supermarket, probably. Pretty good stuff. Fried chili and oil. Don't get the fried chili crisps. That's like everybody likes that one, but I'm not a fan personally. It's too burnt. It has a burnt taste to it. Oh, we hit our Pomodoro time. We can chill for a second. I want to see something real quick though. Oh, let's update our push-ups. Dude, where's my fart sound? Do we hear the fart sound? Maybe it's too quiet. Let me see something. Oh, it is really quiet. Yeah, tactical toothpaste for when we're hungry. Just it's like almost like MREs, but for game devs for intense for convenient consumption, for convenient sustenance. We just drink some of that. And then we use some of this to wash it down. It's good stuff. All right, so on deactivate fan, we still want to say disable gravity is equal to true. But I think what we do, I guess what we want to say is check if there's any gravity node within the player. Yes. Yeah. Yes. So, should we write a function on the player? I feel like we should write it on the player. Or we could just write it on. Yeah. Let's do it. Check. Here, we're gonna create a new function right here. Do we have a momentum function? Handle momentum. We have a handle momentum. But we're also gonna say func check momentum nodes. Check if active momentum nodes. We'll just say check active momentum nodes. Or check has active momentum nodes, maybe? We'll say set gravity from active momentum nodes. Reverse pomo. Oh yeah, we are on a reverse pomo. Here, actually, let's take a break for a sec. I think I said I was gonna take a break and then I didn't. Here, so let's do a 5-minute break. Let's chill out for a second. Let's chill out. Okay, we're chill. All right, what's up, people? How's it going? How is everybody's Sunday? It's currently 8:31 on a Sunday. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have a bow tie now. I could have worn it yesterday, I think, but I didn't. I should have worn it yesterday. That would have been so nice on stream. This one is really nice in particular because it has little doggos on it. I don't know if you can see. There's like little doggos. Here, wait. Can you see the doggos? Here we go into our side cam. I show you the doggos. See those doggos? Very. Dairy berry. Yes, it is. It is a doggo bow tie. Probably it's definitely my favorite bow tie. Um. Oh look, it's me right there. That's me. Meow, 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 meow. Vest and bow tie and PJ bottoms, just like my days at work. Yeah. Although once it starts getting warm, I'm worried. I'm worried what's gonna happen once it starts getting warm. Am I gonna start wearing like obviously I'm gonna wear shorts, but am I gonna stop wearing a sweater vest? I'm scared. Are we gonna stop wearing sweater vests? I don't know. Because it might get hot. It might get a little too hot. We'll see. But yeah. We have a few bow ties too. I can show you guys. It could always go nothing but sweater vest. It's not a bad idea, Doctor Nerd Rage. Give me 1 second. Or maybe, maybe I don't show you guys the bow ties. What if I don't show you and I just wear a new one every day? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total bow ties. Oh, he's back. More like practical NP leaves. There aren't too many good ones though. I think I like this one. This one's like Minnie Mouse almost. A Minnie Mouse bow tie. And there's this one, which is like the British flag, I think, right? British flag has something like this. And I think these are the only two cool. Actually, this one's pretty cool too. This one has like polka dots. The rest are low key boring in my opinion. Like a black one, like kind of boring. This one is, I guess, has a pattern on it, but it's boring. And then the red one, this one looks too professional, too like, yeah, too good, you know, too classic of a look. We want the meme looks. We want the what the hell is this guy wearing? Sort of like who wears a doggo bow tie, you know? Very unprofessional. All right, those are gonna stay over there. You know what would have been really nice though? A green bow tie. I think that would have been really good. When do I think that? Didn't you ask that like last? Jothish. Didn't you? I feel like you've asked that before. I feel like you've asked that a couple of times already. Or am I misremembering? Green bow tie for the green screen. Exactly, Derryberry. Yeah, when is it being released? January 2024. Carrot House, see my question above. What do you do for fun outside of game dev and drink Colgate Optic White? What do I do for fun? Honestly, Carrot House, nothing. This is my life. Streaming and game dev is all I do and all I'll ever be. I'm trying to think, what do I do for fun? I mean, I do obviously I do other things sometimes. How's it going, Kilted? Kilted Ninja? How's it going? Um the most practical. Am I muffled right now? Am I super muffled? I feel super muffled. 'Cause I put Yeah, it's supposed to sound like this. It's going well. Working on some stuff, making progress, feeling good. That is awesome to hear. Panda isn't. Oh, I just realized it's not. It's not Panda coder. It's Panda isn't a coder. So it's so. I still don't know who's who. Is Panda isn't a coder? Is that Solar Labyrinth? I don't know. Will I ever know? I think it's Aya. I'm just me. I think it's Aya. Okay. And Jackie, it doesn't code is. I think it's Panda. How is it? Oh, isn't Panda coder? Someone should make an isn't Panda. There's the meta can go so hard here. We can have like Aya, or we can have Panda isn't coder, isn't Panda coder, Panda coder isn't. Beegs. We need a B4 Ags. B4 Ags. We need a what else do we need? Also, we're going too hard into our Pomodoro, but let's do one more 5 minute break since I don't think we've ever entered a break since our 2 hour and 30 minute stream, so we can chill for a second. Chill out. Chill, people. Chill. Chill. Practical chill. You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. Relax. Chill out. I read misspelled my name in his game. He point Panda isn't a coder and a new clone was born. I see. So that's how it goes. I need a trippy here, let me go on my stream deck. This is important. I need to make a folder. We're gonna call this folder wacky. Although, maybe I like that it's on my here, wait, let me see. Maybe we get rid of this. Yeah, we do this. So we'll make this into a folder. Also, I guess we can remove this somewhere else. Overlay is pretty important. Let's do this. Let me copy this. We'll put our hypno down here. Paste this. We'll call this trip. Hippie trippy. And then we go in here and we change this to our trippy. We go boom. Oh wait, what? This is trippy? This is not trippy. Oh, here. This is trippy. Although, I wonder if we even want, maybe we want 2 trippies, because like this one's maybe a little too much. Daniel Pancake, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Here, let's do this. Let's get things in order. Let's duplicate this trippy. We'll have a trippy 2. And trippy 2 is going to be the same exact thing, but minus all of this shenanigan. And there we go. That's better. So now we have trippy, which is this, and then we have trippy 2. So here, let's copy trippy 2. Copy trippy. Paste trippy. Call this trippy 2. There we go. So now we have trippy 1, we have camera 3. We have podcast. This is the podcast. podcast camera, and then the Trippy camera, and then Trippy 2. Actually, we should flip these. I think Trippy 2 should be the bigger one, the crazier one. Because Trippy, this is already a lot. This is too much for us. A podcast without a table? Here, you want a podcast with a table. There you go. Oh, wait, this is just a one-person podcast. Here we go. Wait, yeah, why is there only... Where is my table? I guess the camera... because it's cropped, that's why. There we go. With our product placement right here. When the NPC oh, are you the guy? Are you the PC? Parallel worlds collide, and then it crumbles on itself. We're 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 crushing into ourselves. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Bro, I don't even feel anything from this edible. Oh no. All right, break's over. We gotta respect the tomato timer. We gotta respect it. We can't just get distracted. We gotta respect John Tomato. Respect the time that we've allocated for ourselves. Let's get back to work. This is a game dev stream, not a just chatting, not a video game stream. This is a software and game development. Nice bow. Which one do you prefer, ties or bows? I kind of like the bow tie. I do like the bow tie. Cup of TJ. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Just chatting. How's it going, Head Tennis? That's a good title. You know, it'd be funny if someone made a game name called Just Chatting. That'd be actually really funny. Dude, that is actually so smart. You can just create your own, you can just make your own video game or own category by making a game for it. Dude, no one take that idea. That's my idea. And Head Tennis and I, we're gonna make that a thing. That's what I'm only sleeping is. There's no sleeping oh really? There's a I'm only sleeping category? And it's a video game? Dude, that's so smart. A cup of tea. Cup of TJ. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. That's really cool. All right. We're 2 minutes already past due. We're 2 minutes past due, and we still have not started the game dev. Let's start it up. All right. So for those of you who don't know, my name is Practical NPC. I work on this game called Memory. There's a Steam page here if you want to see the game. A wish list is also greatly appreciated. I'll show you guys a little bit. I don't really show my game enough. I don't promote it enough, but I guess because like, I guess if you're familiar around these parts, you don't want to see my trailer over and over again. Here it is. Where's the music though? Cue the music. What the hell? Where's the music? Oh, it's just, why is it so quiet? It's so quiet. Is it me or is it super quiet? Dude, Mozilla Firefox. Oh, because I have it on. I was like, aren't I on Steam? But I'm not. Faith Gamer, how's it going? Oh, there's no screen transition there. Find Brains. So the Steam. I saw a game called Find Brains. So the Steam taskbar said Find Brains on Steam. Interesting. See. Anywho, Keratos. Yeah, you like the music. So what's now? What are we doing now? Um. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do some work. All right. Well, yeah, that's my game. If you want to wishlist it, it's greatly appreciated. Why is Microsoft Teams a thing, or why is it open? All right. We had the wind in our game playing this whole time. Where did we leave off? We fixed the bug. Where's our music? Why is there no music? All right, let's get back into it. So I think we fixed all of our bugs. This game is completely 100% no bugs anymore. Zero bugs in our game. It's actually really impressive. I don't think I've ever seen a game that has 0 bugs. 0 bug gang. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this should not be here. That's why we're screwing up. We were testing this room. And this should be down here. That's why it wasn't working. That's why we kept dying. I want to be in that gang. So if you said this before, but if you want to be in a 0 bug gang, you just don't program at all. That's how you join the gang. You just do nothing all day, or just don't do programming, I guess. But even then, how do you avoid the bugs? I got this. You can do it. You can do it. So you see the wind here. I think what we want to do is fade it away. That's pretty cool though, right? It kind of looks cool. If it were this easy, the salespeople would set it up. They need us engineers to fix problems. True. I've heard something, not the same exact thing, but if it were this easy, like there's another saying that I really like, and it's that if it were this easy, everybody would be doing it. You know. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I like the idea that not everybody's doing game dev, and that's because it's not the easiest thing to do. Obviously, there's obviously you need the quote unquote like knowledge of it, but then also you need the persistence, and that's also really hard. What up, man? U9FNDSF. What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the practical stream, where we never get distracted. Oh, speaking of never getting distracted, we're gonna start a Pomodoro timer right now. We'll still be chatting, of course, but yeah, we're gonna stay focused, work hard, and chat. All right. So this room is decent. We need something to like punish the player here. Currently, there's no punishment. And I think what we want to do. Okay, so the player gets their dash here. The thing is, they can just dash down and avoid spikes altogether. How do we? If we prevent them, I guess what we could do, technically, is bring this down here. And what we do is we make them come back up. Here, wait, let me see. See if this is possible. Trying to make a similar game, but I have zero experience. I'm trying to make a little like Celeste, you know? Zero experience. So if you have zero experience, I think I had zero, for the most part, zero experience with making a platformer when I first started. How do you begin? You just okay. So one, your game is not going to be when you first start out. Obviously, your game's not going to be nearly as polished. Platformers are the worst kind of game. You think so, Balticoder? Why do you think so? Why do you think it's the worst kind of game? Yeah, everyone has zero experience at the start for sure. And if you're comparing your game to Celeste, it's like you're bound to almost you're bound to almost I don't want to say you up for failure. I'm trying to like I guess set your expectations because it is going to be challenging to make a game that is as polished and as like responsive as Celeste. It's hard to play with two fingers. Do you have two fingers? Only two fingers, Balticoder. Not gonna be well. I don't want to say it's good. At the start, it's not gonna be as good as Celeste, but I mean, you can still make it really polished. Personally, I like polished games. So you can if you have a really small scope, you could definitely have a really good platformer that's super polished. And Balticoder, you can make a precision platformer, or you can make a platformer game that only uses two fingers. That's not impossible, actually. You just have to have, and actually, there's a platformer called Faceplant by Soultunes. If you guys know Soultunes, they're working on a game called Faceplant. If you don't know Soultunes, they're a pixel artist. They do a lot of art related stuff, and they also stream. They're pretty popular on YouTube too. But they're working on it's a basically a platformer with only one finger. Two-finger game. I should call her. I'll show myself out at tennis. I bought Humble Bundle for Godot. Are you familiar with that? If so, what's your opinion? I don't know the Humble Bundle for Godot. What does it include? Is it like tutorials and stuff? Oh, look, it's Bags. Who's Bags? Beegs? B3 Yags, you mean? Celeste started on the Pico 8 game, which is much. What'd you say? Which it might be worth looking into. Great tool for dipping toes into game dev water. Yeah, and actually, I believe the source for the Pico 8, like the full source for the Pico 8 version, is available online too. So you can have a definitely like it's still a really good game too. Obviously, just not as intense, like not nearly as many mechanics. Four tutorials plus some content / resources. I don't know. I mean, okay, so I don't have an opinion exactly on like tutorials and stuff. Personally, I think you can find everything online on YouTube and stuff. But I mean, if the Humble Bundle it serves you well, that's good too. I wouldn't say like there's one answer for everything. And plus, maybe purchasing. You said there's some resources and content. If they have like templates and stuff, that's also good. I actually prefer usually I prefer like looking at a template and then just sort of like especially if you're familiar with programming, just looking at the template and then being like sort of like what's it called breaking it down and stuff, reverse engineering everything and like messing with the scripts and stuff. So whatever floats your boat. I think the resources are probably the most important. Like I'm not too big on the tutorials. But the resources are probably pretty awesome, especially if they put some time and energy into it. If you like video tutorials, the ones on the bundle ain't bad. They're fairly high quality game dev TV ones. I see. But yeah, I've never used a Humble Bundle tutorial, but I'm sure it's good. Where can I buy? Where does it come out? So you can wishlist a game. It will come out on Steam, and it'll come out on other platforms, such as GOG, insert popular itch.io, insert popular PC platform. But also I am exploring console as well. Definitely with a publisher it'll be possible. Doing it alone might be a little bit more intimidating, just because there's so many hats that you're already wearing as a game dev. But yeah, yeah. If you like, yeah. Okay, did I miss any ones? You can find Aya's Water on YouTube. You could also find Aya's Water on YouTube. What is it? What is Aya's YouTube again? The Aya, right? Controller support is definitely a big thing. Yes, there is controller support. I actually tell people, if you're new, I mean, if you've never played a platformer before, or I feel like, you know, if you're at least my age, I feel like you've definitely used a controller at some point. The YouTube is, oh, I see. Sorry. YouTube is Aya. So here, maybe I should make a shout out for people. I always say that and then I never do. Here, let's do it real quick. Let's do Twitch links. We'll do shout outs and we'll have an Aya. Here we go. Copy, paste, and we'll do Aya. And then we'll say, check out. We'll just say water. Check out water. It's Oik. How's it going? Check out water. Check out water. And then we say, then we go on YouTube. We say youtube.com/Aya. Apparently that is not a user, or the URL is broken, and apparently that doesn't work too. Aya Dev? It's Aya Dev. Whoops. Aya DV is not a developer either. We want Aya Dev. And this is the YouTube channel that we're looking for. At Aya Dev, I mean. So we say check out water, and then we say that, and then we say also Twitch. And then we say twitch.tv/the_Aya. And then let's try that out. Let's see if it works. So we have check out water, also Twitch. Why is it 2 words though? That's a big no-no. We want it to be 1 word, like that. And we put maybe like a break here, and then we say, let's try it again. There we go. Also Twitch. Check out water. That's Aya Dev right there, and then also Twitch. And there we go. Who else do we want to shout out? Who's here? We got we got B3 Yags, or we got Beegs. We got Bags. I should make. Are we getting? We don't usually get distracted on this stream, so it's a real shame that it's happening right now. Maybe I should create a folder, because, like, you know, I put, like, in my brain, I put people into categories. Maybe, I don't know if that's you know, like, into categories of, like, you know, like Erend, Yag, Arrow, and Casper, and like Fallon. I don't know why I put these people into like one group, and then like I feel like I put like Pixis, Shiny, Grumble, and who else? Pixis, Shiny, Grumble, and Red Cabin. I put into another group. I don't know why. I separate these people, and like it's easier for me to like. And like for instance, Aya, Pandacoder. I feel like you guys are like Jackie Codes crew almost. Like I associate you guys with Jackie Codes. And then this is like, I don't want to say like because some of you guys also stream too, so it's like, AKA degenerate. So yeah, we have our degenerate degen here. We have our degen. We have our here. Let's do this. Oh fuck. Oh dude, you can't put you have to like make here. We have to copy this. Here, let's do this. Let's paste this. We go back here. Copy this. Go here. Paste this. Go back here. We go here. Copy this. Oh fuck! What the hell is going on here? Yeah. Paste this. Okay, then we'll delete these guys. Don't ask me again. Although, can you Control Z? Ooh, that's bad. If we ever delete something accidentally, it's bad. What do I call these guys though? Godot? Because it's not Godot. Like everyone's Godot, you know. We'll say late night. We'll say late Godot, because like these guys, I feel like they always stream late peeps. We'll call them late peeps. And then we got degens, which includes Aya. Whoops. Here, let's cut this. Actually, copy it. We got Aya here in the degens. Let me just make sure. Oh, let me make a Falonier. I want to make a Fally one. Let's do Fal. And what I'm gonna do for Fal, actually, we have to do something special. I don't know if you guys know Falonier, but whenever Val gets a raid, he plays Cowboy Bebop's song, the intro song, and it's perfect. It's so good. And we gotta do Two Nerdy Nerds. How's it going? We were just looking at your stream. I didn't know you were Two Nerdy Nerds. I don't know why your name was Two. Maybe I did, and I'm misremembering. But I didn't know there were two Nerdy Nerds. Welcome back. He's trolling you. It's Bags. It's Beegs. Is it Bags? It's actually Bags. Bags. I had to learn. I'm missing chat probably. What's going on here? I'm a mystery. Jackie introduced me to introduced me to one of my favorite YouTubers. I'm very two of my favorite. Who are your two favorite YouTubers? Boom, boom, boom. Does your game have use for normal maps or lighting, Kent? No, it does not. I've explored normal maps with pixel art. It's not that at least I did it very early into development and it didn't look good. Maybe we'll revisit it at sometime. Also, Robotech, how's it going? Am I missing? I'm missing a bunch of chat. If I miss something and you want me to say, you want me to respond, just like copy paste it and just ping me. Use my name. I'm going to play the jam games today, depending on. Oh, you're gonna be playing jam games, dude. Dude, I really want. I wish I didn't do the. Well, the thing is, we played so many games yesterday. It was too much for me to play. Like it was just. Like, I mean, it was a lot, and I wanted to give a lot of feedback with the game jam games. Maybe towards the end of the stream, maybe we'll also play some Jackie Codes. Can we get a link to the Jackie Codes games? The page, I mean, for the Jackie Codes jam. We are indeed two nerdy nerds. Thanks for checking out our corner. Yeah, of course. Okay, so Beegs. What do you want your message to say? B3 Yags. Like that. And then we say twitch.tv TV/Beegs. And then we also say instead of saying 3B3 Yags, we'll say get your programmer art for free, or get scammed. Get scammed by Python. Get Python scammed. Do you ever have Coyote time /bump jump? Of course, U9. We have Coyote. You want to see how many timers I have in my? This is not even all of them. Here are like here's a sneak peek at all my timers, and this is not even all of them. Coyote jump window, pre-jump window, slide timer, floor slide timer, wall lock, dash timeout, idle timer, idle animation timer, walk sound timer, activate input timer, after dash timer, and then I mean there's probably more. Let me look at my input controller. We got timers. We're still refactoring some stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff. So we got a shit ton of timers. Not only Coyote jump, not only Coyote time and buffer timer, but it's the same thing in a nutshell. If you want a responsive game, you just need timers everywhere. In my opinion. And then obviously, yeah, we have all the timers. We've taken all the timers from Godot. So yeah. Any other what are we missing here? Your mom's a terrible cook. Is that what you want your title, your shout out to be? Let me know. I can change it, but get Python scammed. Although I don't want people to think you're a scammer. Yeah, we can say /s so people know it's not for realsies. Is that why my Godot keeps saying it's out of timers? You're snatching all of them? Yeah. We're the timer thief. The time thief. Time thief. That's a good video game name. Or I feel like that's a thing though. Maybe. YouTube maybe. Oh yeah, you have a YouTube as well. Here, we can include YouTube. And then also YouTube. Link your YouTube for me, or you know what? I'll look it up. Why is your youtube.com/Beegs not at Beegs? Why do some people have at Beegs and yours is? I'm gonna keep at Beegs just in case they decide to remove your channel. I don't know why they would. Although, if you ever change, do you ever plan on changing your name? Damn ads. All right. There we go. There you go, Beegs. Let's call you by your real name, Beegs. Didn't plan on changing my name until I met Panda. What is it gonna be now? Not Beegs? Changing it to Bags? Who else? Who else is in this? Jackie Codes. Jackie Codes doesn't mean Jackie Codes is so popular though. Like Jackie Codes. Here we'll say Jackie Codes. The master of push-ups. The push-up master. The push-up master. Right here. Twitch.tv/Jackie. Oh, how do all of you have YouTube channels? Also, Aslo. Also, some awesome YouTube. Or also Jackie doesn't code. Where's my browser here? Is it Twitch or is it YouTube/@Jackie Codes? Nope. Jackie Codes. How is it's interesting. There's no underscore here. It's at Jackie Codes. Interesting. Okay. Although we could keep it the same, but I'm gonna keep things consistent on the at in case YouTube ever decides to remove that. Also awesome YouTube. There we go. All right, let's first let me test this out. Make sure everything is good. We also got Beegs and we also got Water from the Aya. There we go. Nice. Okay, we never get distracted on stream. Painting a target on your back. The elites. What about the elites? The elites don't want you to know about this, but YouTube channels are free. You can just create one. Are free. You can just create one. Interesting. Dude, I should make one then. I should make a YouTube channel. Do you have original music for your game? If so, can we hear it? No, I don't have original music. I'm currently in the process of trying to create some though. So we got the late peeps, we got the degens. We need, I don't know what to call these guys though. Like Pixis, Shiny. We need one for Grumble. I used to have one for Grumble. Here, let's make one now. We'll call it Grumble. And if you like Celeste, I think we have one for Grumble though. Here, let me just copy what I have here. Check out Grumble of Pugs. If you're into Memory, then you'll definitely. And Grumble basically copies everything I do. Yeah, this is good. But we're gonna cut it short. We're gonna say Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv/Grumble of Pugs. If you're into Memory, then you'll definitely enjoy. Link to Megabat. Should we do link to Megabat? I need a shorter link for Megabat. Here, wait, let me copy this. Here, for now, let's just copy this huge S link for a second. It's, what is it, s.team? Okay, wait, before we do that, let's go into Shiny, because Shiny has an s.team link. Go into Grumble, we'll say, this. We'll say boom, but we'll remove all of this. I'm gonna keep Megabat here. Like so, remove this. And this is Megabat, here we go. So Grumble's link is this. And now we got, hopefully this goes in, what the fuck, who, oh, I think I fucked up hard. I included the. There we go. There we go. Let's try that again. S.team. What the hell? This is not the right. This is not Grumble's game. All right, one more time. There we go. Check out Megabat. Tino Milo. Tino Milo. How's it going? Sorry for the spam. If you're into more, enjoy Mega copies everything. Link to Megabat. I don't want to say something mean though. If you're into Memoria, then you'll definitely enjoy Megabat. I'll say that. I don't want to shut him down. You know. Say that. There we go. I think that's good. All right. Who else? Who are these people though? Who are these people? We'll call these. We need one more. We need a Red Cabin Games. Red Cabin. And we'll say twitch.tv /Red Cabin Games, and we'll say this, and we'll say Space Scavenger 1 was so good they decided to make a second. And then we link Space Scavenger. Twitch is broken too. Contains a dot at the end. For Grumble? Good. I didn't actually want to promote him. I wanted it to be a broken link so that we can't actually promote him. There we go. Should be good now. What group do I belong? What group? You belong in the you're in the degen group, Robotech. You're a degen. I'm sorry. I'll be adding you. I'll be adding you to the degen folder. Oh fuck! Why did I? What the hell? All right. Let me finish. This. So we have a link. Where is? I don't have Red Cabin's game. Here, wait, let me go on Steam. If Red Cabin is, I mean, if Robotech's not a degen, then if Robotech is a degen, then none of us have a chance. What was the game called again? Space Scavenger. All right, after this, we definitely have to get back to work. Here, wait, let me grab this. Let me copy this. There we go. All right, I think we're good now. Robotech. Robotech, you don't have a Steam page or anything like that yet, right? Do you have a YouTube channel or something? YouTube, Robotech. Let me see something. What links you got here? Twitter and Ko-fi. GitHub, Discord, TikTok, and I could link one of these. What do you want? What do you want me to link? Your Twitter? Twitter's pretty good. Itch page. Where's your itch page though? Is it Robotech 83? .io? Is this it? Do I have an open beta? So I have a closed beta. I'm trying to think if I can get people in it again. I'm not sure yet. We do have like public demos from time to time that get opened, but it's not the full game. Currently it's only for backers from the Kickstarter. I'll have to see if there's a way I can do it. Just because, I don't know if I want to, just because we'll have to see. Maybe the closer I get to release, there might be something. But yeah, because there were a bunch of people who supported the Kickstarter, I want to like promote that. We'll see though. Robotech. Okay, here we go. So we need a copy. Here, let's just do this one more. Let's go into degens. I'll go in here and we'll say, what's a good description for Robotech? What do we want here? Not a degen. Not a degen. Not a degen with a question mark? Likes thermal paste. Is this true? Not a degen, but likes thermal paste. Also itch. Not a degen, but likes thermal paste, question mark. Also itch. Why is that slash? There we go. Nice. It's perfect. I should commit all of this before I lose it all again. The Jackie Codes links look good. Beegs is good. Aya's is good. Panda Coder. Panda Coder or Panda isn't a coder. Panda? Panda Coder. Oh, I got this. I got the best link for this one. The best title for this one, I mean. Panda Coder or Panda isn't a coder. You decide. Ista? Panda Ista coder. Panda Ista coder, yeah. Who's Panda Ista coder? Shout out Panda Ista coder. Panda isn't. Panda isn't a coder. There we go. Okay, we got Aya, Beegs, Jackie, Robo, Panda. Who else is a degen? Who else is a degen around these parts? Any other degens that we need to know of? I don't think so. I'm trying to think. Who else is it? The solar stream? Hey Panda isn't coder. Do you stream? Oh wait, no, that's Aya, right? Solar. Solo has just. Oh yeah. Solar Labyrinth. Here we go. We'll call this moon. What's a moon maze? Moon maze. Twitch.tv. Had to convince him to. Then what? Then what do? We say moon maze. Oh fuck. I think this is good actually. I think this is fine. I think we'll leave it like that. Justin helps. Justin helps is Justin helps. Justin. Check out Jacob helps. Settlix. Settlix is not a degen. How dare you? Or is Settlix a degen? Is Settlix a degen? I don't think Settlix is a degen. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is only for degens only. You know, we can still have obviously we don't actually mean anyone's a degen, or maybe we do, but this is a specific group of people that we consider degens around these parts of the internet, around software and game development, and we're shouting them out because we have nothing better to do. Milfman. That is a degen. That is a degen. That is a degen right there. Jacob helps. Does Jacob not like when Primer Justin is being promoted, or Primer, what is it called? YouTube. I remember someone saying that he doesn't like associating with Primer, but like Primer's so cool. Is it Primer Justin? No, it's not Primer Justin. What's his YouTube channel? What is this? Post Malone. It's just Primer. Primer Blobs. Once Twitch. Oh, I see. I mean, okay, so I think it's okay though, right? Because then you can like just associate. Like you can find his YouTube channel and be like, oh, that's cool. It's a drop in the bucket though. Also, his tiny YouTube channel, his tiny, also his humble YouTube channel. The reverse is impossible to hide since he's making YouTube video. Yeah, right. Also, his humble tiny YouTube channel. Please support Primer Blobs. They're up and coming. You know, they're not doing too well, and yeah, they only have a measly. What is it? What does the M stand for? Like mini. They only have 1.75 mini subscribers. That's microns. Yeah, it's a shame actually. Micro subs. Micribers, yeah. I'm gonna go sub real quick. Gotta boost those numbers. Yeah, try to boost their numbers. Like, just you can turn that the milli subs into one time. You could turn that into a big number just by one sub. You'll make their day. Minions. Yeah, check them out. Here's their channel. YouTube Primer Blobs. Their name is Jacob, by the way. I know their thing says Jacob Justin helps, but it's actually their name is actually Jacob. And yeah, also check out their Twitch, because their Twitch is also like what does K stand for? Like kilo followers? Kill 1,000th of a follower. So it's pretty their numbers are pretty bad. Killers. So yeah, check them out. They've got a magnificent mustache too. That my gameplay is blocking currently. Okay. All right. So we are 7 minutes. We've done a really good 45-minute session. Let's wait for these 7. After this, no more fooling around. After this, we're working hard. What should I do? So we have our late peeps, we have our degens, and we have these group. Who are these people? I don't know what to call them. The people on the top. These guys. We'll just call them peeps. Oh fuck, we can't do this. We have to copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. There we go. And then we delete these guys forever and always. Removed from the stream deck. We got peeps, we got late peeps, and we got degens. Pandacoder. We'll update this over time. This was a lot of work. What else do we want to do on our stream deck? Maybe. I can also do some other things like update this. Disgusting that you are working at this time. On a Sunday. Nothing better to do. Have you got nothing better to do? Look like a weird alien from Star Wars? Also, if you guys want, we can do this today if you want. I have some I don't know if some of you were here during my shenanigans with the what is it called? Bulldog ramen? I recently got a bigger bag, and we can do an official. Well, the thing is, I don't have milk. I think I need milk next time. I was dying from that little thing, but we have. Let me peek into reality real quick. We've got some. You got a bigger beeg? I did get a bigger beeg of Bulldog. Reversed. The packaging for some reason is flipped. I don't know how that's possible, but it's flipped. Extra spicy. Yeah, we tried a smaller. Do I prefer milk or orange juice? For spice? For handling spice? Probably anything fatty is better. For general consumption, I would say milk. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. What is this? Weird alien from Star Wars. That was it. Where is it? This? Oh, wait. I'm not sharing my screen. What the hell? I've done the 2x you have there. It's horrible, painful experience in and out. So my for me, maybe I've just gotta, I'm gonna say, my butthole has a lot more tolerance for spice. It seems because for me it went out easily. It was like, and I was done, and it's good. A little spice, but that's it. But yeah, during eating it, I was dying. Um, just the part with the headphones. Looking at his eyes, I see. Oh, let me see that again. I do see it as the. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. At the beginning of the clip, I assume. Right there. The angle needs to be lower, I think. What's this group here? Is this an empty group? Here, you know what we could do here? We throw these into this group, and then what I could do is also wait. This doesn't work out. Never mind. What did I tab back into? You see, two nerdy nerds. We've officially we've taken over, and now we are the two nerdy nerds. You've been replaced. You are expendable, two nerdy nerds, and now I am the two nerdy nerds. In fact, I am the million nerdy nerds. Actually, no, these are the four nerdy nerds. I am the four nerdy nerds currently. It is me. Four nerdy nerds. It was me the whole time. But now it's the millions. Millions of practical NPCs. The 2 to the 4 practical NPCs. 2 to the 4 nerds. Kaleidoscope Cam, how's it going, Solar? We have a shout out for you. We have a shout out for you now. Because you're a streamer now, because you stream so often, we have a shout out for you. Check out. Check out Solar Labyrinth. All right. How do I look like this? This should be my new profile picture. Actually, wait. Can someone screenshot this? Wait. With my eyes separated, with my eyes like pointing in the opposite direction. Let me get the perfect image though. All right. Practical needs to burn off whatever I took. I need to take more of whatever I took. I'm high on life right now. Can I do push-ups like this? Can you guys see if I do push-ups like this? I don't think so. Maybe. Here, actually, wait. Is my webcam long enough? Yeah. I don't know if you guys actually. I don't know if you saw if I was doing push-ups, but I did. I just did 40 push-ups just there. Imagine needing to use your feet. I didn't use my feet. Oh, we got a bunch of screenshots from Vex. Let's see. Oh, so many screenshots from Vex. Okay, this is good. This is good. Make sure none of these. I don't think any of these will be. Yeah. I think I like this one the most though. I only use my pinkies. Nothing else touches the ground. Really? Uh, I guess you're just starting, right? If you're only using your pinkies. Yeah. Eventually, you want to get to nothing, basically. Um, that's where the real push-ups start to begin. Mm, 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 mm. So we got this one. We got a lot of we got a lot of screenshots. Not sure. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure which one I want to use. Free for 3x. Free x xx. Thank you for the follow. We got all of these. Are there more in art? Oh, I don't know who's who. I don't know. I assume this K is kilted. Is this you kilted? All right, we'll figure it out later. Which one we want to use. There's also these. I like this one, but also you can't really tell that it's it almost looks too real, you know? Whereas this one, the SpongeBob meme? What's the SpongeBob meme? Which one? This one? Okay. Oh yeah, Fizzbuzz was sharing their fractal thing. How's it working? Oh, I see. They made their own little thing. I see. Oh my god, it's getting so bright. I wonder if it's hard on the GPU. This is the ideal OBS UI, apparently. Okay. Anywho, all right. Now we actually have to get started. Now we actually have to do game dev, right? Because the timer has gone away, and we said we were going to do it. We said we are going to work, right? We need some bangers. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's put the same bangers that we were listening to earlier, because I like this song. Is Savior? We don't even start out with this song because that one's good. All right, where were we before we got rudely interrupted by impractical NPC? We were working on this room here. So far this room is doo-doo. It's currently doo-doo. It's terrible. Let's start the Pomodoro. So 45-minute session. We're gonna work super hard. Gonna head out now, NPC. Have a productive stream. Thank you. I'll see you. Have a good one. Peace. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do some design. We're gonna down dash. You're pushed over here, down dash. You do need to catch this dash orb though if we're gonna make this happen. So you have to catch this dash orb. We gotta go here, then do an up left dash. And then you have to catch this one to do an up dash again. And we have to remove some spikes here if we're gonna do it this way. Something like this. Punish the player for dashing up if they do. And punish the player if they go left as well. So up, then down, then left, then they dash into this dash orb. Oh, actually, wait, no, we should be able to hit, we don't need this dash orb. They hit here, then they hit this. Or we make it down here, and then they have to dash back in. Although, let me see here. Because at this point, yeah, we'll see what happens here. It'd be cool if we can somehow make it go like if we could put it here, but then we'd have to put another dash orb somewhere, because then they would have to dash back. Yeah, let's try that. Wait, be unproductive for 1 second. Let's see. Is this the SpongeBob meme? Yes. This is how you become a 2x dev. You have, this is why you need 2 monitors, so you can read both monitors simultaneously. Oh wait, this is the wrong room, but we'll playtest this one. Actually, no, we won't. Actually, let's move our player here. Also, for those of you who don't know, it's Pixis mother's birthday today, so yeah. Happy birthday, Pixis. Mama Pixis. Mushroom back there. Mushroom back there, bro. Nice name, Mushroom back there, bro. That's an interesting name. The design here. Thanks. Okay, so you can see there's a dash orb here. Let me see here. What the hell? Dude, I swear I pressed it down. Whoever made this room is shit. Let me do that. But we need to here, wait, let's see. This room is the entrance is a little too weird at the moment. And this dash orb, I guess we could bring it down. We could bring this down here. It's a little tight. It's a little too tight, actually. We can put it, let me see. Let me see. Boom. So if you go from here, you'd bounce back. We might die from these spikes, though. Here, let me push it here. Put this over, I don't know. Let's just keep it here for a second. I think it's going to be more like here, though. Put it like that. Yo, Irad, how's it going, Irad? Thanks, I'll clip that and let her know the creator of Memory said happy birthday. Now make the game Pokemon level famous so she'll know. All right, easy. Is that the only game she knows? Morning dead. Are you dead? There we go. I think that's pretty good. The only thing that sucks about this room, though, Pokemon and probably Mario. Well, you can tell her, like, literally, whenever I tell like family members about my game, I tell them, hey, it's like Mario. Like, literally, that's what I say. And they're like, oh, like Mario. So, I mean, we can't be, that's pretty good. Fair enough. So, I don't like this though. I don't like that we're bouncing back, and then, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. Let me see. Let me see what we can do here. They only know Nintendo and Mario. I mean, that's a fair, like, that's fair, right? Because what, like, I would say if you were born, what, like 60s/70s, Mario is all you know. Right? If I'm assuming people's mother's age. I'm assuming Pixis's age, and then assuming their mother's age. But yeah, usually. Vex, hey, I read congrats on submitting the game. Oh, you also did the jam, right? The Jackie Codes jam, the Jackie Jam. Right. We can also make them dash to. Okay, so another thing we can do is maybe make them go backwards. That can be exciting. I'm pretty sure we're the same age. I'm an old soul, though. I'm a very old soul. We probably are the same age if you're pretty sure. I'm 25. But also, my mother had me, relatively young, I would say, Mama NPC is pretty young. All right, I think this is good. This is good. I think, hopefully, we'll see. The only thing is, I don't know what the benefit to this room is just yet. Let's see. Or the benefit to this design. It's perfect, though. It's the best design. It's the best. It's
the best design. It's the best design of all in all of the United States, in all of the world. It's the best design. Thank you everybody for being here. We're going to make platformers great again. Let's do it. Mario has nothing on us. Celeste, nothing. Rip headphones. I'm sorry. Rip your headphones. Rip headphones or rip ears? I feel like ears would be worse. Was the background effect
too loud? Or was the volume too loud? The general volume of everything too loud. I thought I was listening to Mike Tyson for a second. Mike Tyson. Oh, maybe Mike Tyson. Actually, I think there is a Mike Tyson everything went a bit weird. I see. Okay, maybe the transitions there are not good. Maybe I'll have to listen to the VOD and see how we can update that. It was supposed to be Trump. That's what it was supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know if that was obvious. I thought maybe the way I spoke and then the voice changers thing would have worked, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so we dash down, we do a down right dash. Although if you're doing down right dash to escape, then you get another dash orb, then you down dash this way, and then from here, the position. Why is our pressure plates not update here? We got to go into our pressure plate here. We got to go into the circle, and we got to say draw bounce positions, and then we go back into this room, and there we go. And now we can see that the dash orb brings us here, and then we could put our dash orb, or this brings us here, and then we could put our dash orb. We could either put it here, or we could put it here. Both work out pretty fine, I think. I think it's better this way, because what we can try to do, actually, I don't know if I want to, yeah, I think we're going to do it this way. Give the player the option, the theoretical option, to do whatever they want. But if they don't hit this pressure plate, they lose. I haven't figured out how they lose though, because you're getting pushed this way. There's no way unless you hit this dash orb, you hit one more dash orb, you hit one final dash orb, which takes you up, or you dash up, and then we need something that kills the player. I guess what we could do is if we give them one final. This is too many dash orbs though. Wait, let me see if we can make this work without a dash orb. Gilgamesh, how you doing? How you been? I feel like it's been a minute since we've spoken, or maybe recently we've spoken. Maybe recently, but it's nonetheless it's been a minute since we maybe last spoken before the last time. And I forgot. If I forgot, it's because a lot happens around this part of the internet. There's just so many distractions, plus just everything that goes on. How's it going? And Zershta, how's it going? How's it going with you too? You're a recent follow, I believe. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Right. Wait, what? Why are we? What the hell? Oh, okay. Wait. We cannot have tiles here. This game looks like Celeste 2. It's heavily inspired by Celeste. Yeah. I can't call it. I don't want to call it Celeste 2. There's many reasons why I wouldn't want to call it Celeste 2, but yeah, it is heavily inspired by Celeste. Yeah. Okay, so we're here, and then how are we? Oh, because there's no. Here we got to do this too. I get rid of this. Ooh. Although, let me see something. Okay, this could be a cool design where we expect the player to jump. I'm joking. No, it's not about what's better. It's I'm trying to create I want it to have its own identity. Well, okay, so I mean, I want it to have its own identity, but I also don't want to compare it to Celeste because one, I really like Celeste, and so I feel like it would be disrespectful to be like, hey, this is Celeste too. But then also, it's objective too. So what if my game is worse than Celeste, and I'm calling it Celeste 2? Then it's like, who are you? Who are you to say this game is Celeste 2? I can't say that. If Celeste was a worse game, maybe, but Celeste did everything perfectly. You know what I mean? But we would be following, usually sequels are worse. Usually, for a lot of titles, sequels are usually worse than the original. So I mean, we could say that, but yeah, just understand. We have to accept the fact that sequels are usually worse. And not that my game is gonna be worse, but yeah. All right, so we dash here, dash up. What do we do from here? We're on this win node, and then you die. We want to make sure that you can't. Let me see. Like we're traversing to the right, so how the hell? I guess what we would need to do, what we would need for to what we need to happen is actually the player has to keep traversing this way, and they need to go up, and they can't die going up, and there's no dash orbs. They have to like hit this, then climb upwards, and then after it's been activated again. The only thing is, we are very close to the ceiling here, and we can't really lower it. I mean, we could technically lower it, but let me see here. Maybe we do lower it actually. Let me think. I need my thinking shades. We need some H2. Actually, I need some fuel and a posture check. There we go. Thank you, Panda Coder. Thanks to you, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make this happen. Is level design hard? I think it's hard for programmers. Because I think programmers usually, like if you have a programming history, I feel like you always want to automate things, and so or you want to create tools to like make your life easier. And with level design, there is no like. I mean, obviously you can make tools like, there's procedural generation and all that kind of stuff, but specifically for platformers or a lot of games, figuring out a template for procedurally generating things. Even if you're procedurally generating things, you still need a decent template to like, decent way to like make rooms. And that part can be hard. So if you're procedurally generating a lot of things, if your base template or whatever you're using as your the sample data or training, whatever it is, well, it's not training, but the data for the procedural generation, if it's not good, then your game is shit or your design is shit. And I think people constantly want to automate it, and so they're not good at it, or it takes too much time. Like right now, we're spending like 45 minutes making one room, so it's a lot. So if we have 400 rooms, some rooms take me like an hour to 2 hours just to make. Some rooms take me 5 minutes to make. So it depends. So is it hard in itself? I mean, it's a skill just like anything else. I mean, it's just like it's just like programming, I guess, in a sense. A little bit more subjective, right? Because a little bit more subjective, and then you also have to consider the quote unquote the user experience on the room. Like, do they understand what's happening? Do they understand like what you're trying to teach them, or what the puzzle is? And the pacing of the game. What are the controls? I mean, arrow keys, dash, and jump. Those are the only controls. And that's it. Can you believe that? Well, there are other mechanics. I mean, those are the only controls. Obviously, there's other movement types. With X and C, I mean, we have. I don't use X and C. I use X and space. But yeah, default is X and C. Oh, my back itches. Oh, all right. All right, so we dash up, or actually, from here. Okay, so you go here. We dash to the left. How much of the game are you showing so you don't spoil? How much of the game are you? If you watch my development, you're going to see almost everything. I guess it just depends on the day you watch my stream. Yeah, everything can sort of be seen on stream if I'm working on that chapter, So this is chapter 2. There's currently 6 chapters. So yeah. For the most part, I mean, I might introduce like some Easter eggs I might do off stream. But even like challenge rooms, the thing is with challenge rooms, it's not like, for instance, I guess spoiler alert if you're like really, really into my game, but it's also like it's not rocket science, or like it's not significantly hidden to a point where you can't find it in game, or like by the time you play my game, it's gonna be you're not gonna remember. The only thing you'll remember is like the textures. Like this is a secret right here, but like where in the game is this? You know. So yeah, like this is a secret, a hidden wall. You know, you dash into this wall and and something shows up. So yeah. In terms of spoilers for story, well, I mean the cinematics will be made not by me. So the animated, but you know the thing is like even that I'll probably share with you guys. I share the entire development. The entire development is showcased on or archived. It's all archived for the most part on YouTube. So yeah, you can find everything. You can find everything dating back to the early beginnings, the humble beginnings of the Practical NPC streams when I didn't have these cool shades. You know, before I became this cool NPC. How long ago was that? Like, yeah, pre-shade. That was like 2 weeks ago, something like that. All right, so you dash here, you dash to the left, and then from here, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Dash. You do a up left dash. That's the only thing that sucks. I don't like two dashes. I don't like simultaneous two dash, but maybe we just do it anyway. Or we put a wall here instead. We could put a wall here. You dash into a wall, and then from this wall you climb up. And then when you climb up, you go here. See what we can do here. Climb up. If the wind is here, you will. If the wind, okay, yeah. Okay, if the wind is here, you'll die. There's no avoiding death, I don't think. Actually, there is. We'll see, I guess. We'll find out if the wind kills us right here. What I want to happen is you avoid these spikes. You jump onto this wall, you climb up, and then jump over. And then by the time it turns on again, we got to make sure you can't die. Oh, fuck. The thing is, we'll have to put a dash orb here too. And at that point, you might die. I guess we'll figure it out. Will you add a hard DLC like world? That's the plan. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a part of the thing. I mean, I do see myself creating extra designs for the game. The game is going to be, it's community based, sort of. So like levels can be think like, you know, Mario Maker. Oh shit! Wait, we don't even need this dash orb. Oh, because I think we put it. Did I put it here so that here? Let's see. Like Mario Maker / FromSoft. You know how FromSoft has like the online like messages you can send to each other, stuff like that. Or if you know Death Stranding, stuff like Death Stranding, I want to do too. What's the hardest mechanic to pull off? The hardest mechanic to pull off. The thing is, there's no hard mechanic. It's more so like, what's the margin of like, the base game is like relatively easy, I would say. It's about the speed. I mean, the speed running makes it more challenging. The hardest mechanic to pull off. That's kind of hard to say. It's like, you know, how tight are you making your mechanic, or how tight are your rooms? You know. Oh, this is. Where's our wind? Oh shit. Anyway, let me bring. We can't have walls here. Let me see if this works. But I think I figured it out. I think we've solved the problem. Because if you dash here, you can die. You can die from the wind just pushing you down. Advanced mechanics like wave dashing or something. There is a form of wave dashing, but not really in this game. The game is not really momentum based until maybe further updates. It's very sharp of a game compared to Celeste. So like if you think Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy has like very fluid movement, I would say, or like, you know, like momentum based and like what do they call it? Like slopes and stuff. And Celeste is a little bit sharper, or significantly sharper than Super Meat Boy. And then my game is even sharper. Although I do plan on adding more momentum-based mechanics, but just not to the. Oh, there are already momentum-based mechanics, but they're not. They're a lot more. They're still a lot sharper, even considering that. We could put a dash orb right here. If we put a dash orb here, then there's no point. You don't have to climb. Let me see. There's actually no reason to have to climb. You can just dash here, and then you just have to get to this spot before. Let me see. So there's no wave dashing. Although, I don't know, I might consider putting wave dashing in. The thing is, wave dashing is like, I know it's not a mechanic unique to Celeste, but I don't know. I don't want to put. I'm not sure if I want to put wave dashing in. I might even. We have something called zigzagging in the game, which is like dashing, like really fast. But even that, I actually might remove. Here, we can lower this. We want many complicated moves as possible. Well, you can. The thing is, there's a multiple, or at least I do. Yeah, I mean that's what makes speedrunning fun, right? Like you want variety in movement or variety in like. But the thing is, you can get that from just base mechanics. It doesn't have to be a quote unquote. Not necessarily an exploit, but you don't have to like. You can still achieve the same thing with the base mechanics, and it doesn't have to be something that almost seems like a bug almost. Not a bug, but like, you know. Trying to figure out what we want here. But yeah, also with Celeste, you might have missed what I said earlier, but if you compare Celeste to Super Meat Boy, if you put it like on a spectrum, also I'll do these push-ups in just a second. If you compare Celeste to Super Meat Boy, it's like obviously like Super Meat Boy is a lot more momentum based with like the slopes and everything, and then Celeste is a lot more sharper than that. And then my game, or like the way I'm approaching it, is to make my game a lot more sharper than Celeste. So there's a lot more like sharper, stiffer movements. Actually, the game used to be a lot stiffer. I've changed it since then, but yeah. So we hit this spot. We need another dash orb. It's the only thing I can think of. And I don't like. I guess we could put this down here actually. We just need to make sure that the player can't get across, which I don't think they can. Mana Potion. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Let's do these drop down, dash right, drop down, dash right, dash back left. Yeah, exactly. Maybe make a climbable right side wall right there. I can't. With the current design of our wind nodes, wind gets blocked by walls. Oh, this is too short. Here, let's put this down here. Also, climbing, like, I have the climbing feature. So what's interesting is I have the climbing state in my game. Climbing is not really a thing. Maybe we'll make it more of a thing in future designs or, like, secret designs, but climbing is not really a thing in this game. Like, obviously it is, but it's, like Like you can climb, and like it's a fully functional mechanic. Like you can do a lot of stuff with it, but none of the designs involve it. So we can actually remove it completely. How are you doing? How long have I been making games? I started 4 years ago. Let me do these push-ups real quick. And thank you. Oh, what the hell? Did I just get? Yeah. Thank you, Carrington, for the follow. In the area, so are the red circles the area you can dash into? The red circles represent the distance of our dash, from the center of that node. It's for level design. Or not? It's not the dash. It's the minimum dash distance, not the full dash. Those were 10 for Panda Coder. There you go. Okay. Where were we? 15 minutes. Wait, I think we can try to finish this room in 15 minutes. All right. So, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of this design. Just this is the first time we're designing a room that's like this. You got the bow ties. Nice. Yeah. They are clip-on though. Or not clip-on. They're like what's it called? Like I don't tie them, but there's like a collar. So it acts as a tie, but it's kind of like you know, like a clip, but not a clip-on. I need to get that VO2 max up. What VO2 max up? What are you saying? A neck bracelet. Yes, it's a neck bracelet. A necklace. Not a necklace. Is it because I'm breathing hard? Put a bouncy pad when you drop down. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying not to hit the pressure plate, but my instincts are telling me to hit the pressure plate. Let me see. Oh, actually, you can't even. It seems like it's necessary. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Anyway, let me try something. So we dash up here. Shit, what the hell? Here, wait, let me turn off the debug. It's there's too much going on here. I can't see shit. No, but I can see others like me. Yes. So yeah, this is how you die. I wanted to design this in a way where if you don't hit the pressure plate, you die. But you can't get to this spot unless we put this dash orb right here, which we can. You see? Wait a minute. I guess from a horizontal, unless we did this, and then we did this, and then we did this. Oh, and actually this might be better. So if we do this, then it's possible. And then the player dashes down. Let's see how this goes. So what was VO2? What does that stand for? Obviously O2 maybe stands for oxygen, I would assume. Oh, I don't like that this is slightly uneven though. I guess we can actually we could just do this. We bring this down. Yeah, we could just do this. Bring these two this way, and then this one this way. And we'll bring this down this way. And just like magic, it works. I feel like a bouncy pad. Okay, maybe. But let me try to finish this first before I take suggestions. There we go. Measures how much oxygen is in your blood while exercising. Oh, I see. I think I'm at like 0 VO2. But like during not even during exercise, just always. Just 0. How do you think we look like this on the stream? It's because there's not enough oxygen going into my brain. Okay, so the thing with bouncy pads, like putting a pad on the bottom, I don't like putting it there unless it's a beginning room, because then you can just chill here. And I don't like to give the player chill. There's no chill in this game. Absolutely no chill, especially in later rooms. So putting a spring, usually I don't do. What I do sometimes though is I'd put a sideways one. So we could do a sideways one. That way they have to make a decision. Although they can keep dashing into this spring. But what we could do also is just could have put a spike here too, and then force them to have to dash, force them to dash out of it. Or we can give them a break, because they did all of this like shenanigans here. So now we can chill, give them a break, hit a spring, and if they want to. The thing is, that's really nice, is this puts time pressure on the player too. So if we want them to get, let's say we want them to traverse, like let's say we want them to get up here. I don't know how much time we have left, and maybe we should make a debug tool that lets us see this. But let's see, like you hit this pad, you have to traverse, 15 units plus this, plus this, plus this. This is a lot to get in here by 3 seconds, or get above this within 3 seconds. Might be too much to ask from the player. What we could do though is put a collectible here instead. So if you want to get the collectible, you have to speed run through this area, and that's a better idea currently, I think. We can try making the player go this way, but the next possible path might just be to go horizontally this way. Let's find out. How hard is chapter 6 going to be? We'll see. And also, I don't think this room is that hard. I mean, this is half, like, I will say the base game, or at least the beginning chapters, actually, I don't know. Really depends. Obviously I'm speedrunning. Like speedrunning chapter 2 is a lot. Speedrunning chapter 2 in this game is a lot slower than speedrunning chapter 2 in Celeste. At like maximum speed, at like top tier any percents. But that's just a design thing. That has nothing to do with what has like more content or something like that. I'm not sure actually. But there are a lot of rooms in my game. At least in the earlier rooms. But this is not that hard. This is not that hard. No sir. All right. All right. So we could do a dash orb right here. We can try a dash orb right here that goes through here, and then we can also put another dash orb over here. Or why are we not showing here? Let me go into our springs here. And let me put a bounce direction, draw bounce here. And I think this should be good. Automatically, this should just work. Maybe. There we go. So, yeah, now we can see, we go from here. And we could put a dash orb here. Or no, not a dash orb. Actually, I'm not sure. Cinematics be like Celeste or detailed like Blasphemous. If you look at the trailer, here's a trailer. That's the Steam page. Also, if you want to wishlist the game, be greatly appreciated. But if you look at that trailer, that's the cinematic. I'm trying to make like basically right now the plan is like 3 cinematics. For like 3 total, or actually 4 maybe total cinematics. And I don't know if you, I don't think we can achieve the same amount of detail that comes from Blasphemous, because Blasphemous is obviously produced by a studio, and we are one person. But I mean, I will commission it, and we'll see. I don't think we'll get, freaking, what is it? What are they called? Team 17? Team 17 publisher? I think that's what they're called. All right, let me see. We dash left. If you dash up, I guess what happens here is if you dash up and you get this collectible, you have to go back. You must go back. Although, if you go back, it might be so easy, because then... Okay, actually, this might work out. Although, maybe we put it over here instead. We'll see, because I don't know the timing here. Let's put a collectible so we can try it out. I think no matter what, we'll have a collectible in this room. Wish list already. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, we do have the well, hopefully we have the funding to afford I'm prioritizing assets and music currently, but I think we'll have some for cinematics as well. Is my head being cut off? There we go. So we go, and then that's pretty good, right? The only thing is the wind doesn't matter. The wind doesn't mean anything. The wind doesn't mean doo-doo over here. Let me see something. Oh, let's turn this on. So this is our hitbox. This is what turns us into the, actually, good morning. How's it going, K-Tronics? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're chilling. Congratulations again. Okay, now I'm from the P. You're now from the P. Shout out Irad Dev. Awesome devs from the P. From the P, we're born from the P, and we shall die by the P. I need to make a shout out for Irad, but Irad, you're not a degen. You're not a degen, Irad. What are you? You doing good? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm from the city. How do I become a degen? Oh, Tom Millman is also a degen. Oh, Irad, I think you have to get banned for asking that kind of question. Damn. A degen has to adopt you. This is what Irad wrote. Can you believe that? How can you ask, are you a degen? That's like, that's actually bannable on Twitch. Like no, I'm kidding. I don't know if that's I don't think that's bannable on Twitch, but obviously it gets auto-modded. I'm great sitting on my deck watching you, and that is nice. Honestly, K-Tronic, I feel like you're, out of everyone I know, I feel like you're living the life. You're living a good life. Maybe from an outside perspective, it seems like you're living the life. Seems like you got a nice setup. Yeah, nature. You got the acreage, the land, the farm. It's good. Got your degree. It's nice. From an outside perspective, that is. I'm sure there are things in life that are, everyone has their things, but yeah, you got something nice. Feels good? Yeah, it does. I'm aiming for something similar, one of these days. One of these days. Hopefully this game dev stuff takes off. But if not, it's all good. We're enjoying ourselves. We're having a good time. That's all that matters. By the way, I'm also working on a 3D game with my friend. Do you want to see my shotgun model so far? I made in Blender. I'll put it on your Discord and art. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let me know when you post it. All right, so boom, 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 boom. Dude, I don't know what to do here. Cause, okay, so you dash up. The wind takes you at this point. Let me see here. So we got. So Irad, how do you become a degen? I don't know. Honestly, okay, so If actually, you know what's funny? Irad actually sleeps at like these horrific times. Like we're used to like I used to be bad. I'm still bad from time to time, but Irad, you're like it's like late for me sometimes, and I'm like, dude, Irad is still up. Maybe you are a degen. Maybe you are a degen, Irad. Are you planning on going to any indie game convention? At some point, I want to go to the GDC. What are indie game conventions? What are some indie game conventions? I only know of GDC. And I'm sure there are more that I can look up, but I don't know any indie ones. The biggest thing for me was to focus on the better things and not dwell on the negative things. It's tough. No, I think that's definitely the right approach. And yeah, no, that is a good approach. It's posted. All right, let's try. So to promote Memori, I think, so yes, it really depends also if I can get like a publisher too, because if I get a publisher, they can handle a lot of those things for me, and like obviously I can still go and like talk to people. And I think that would be pretty beneficial to get like a booth and everything and talk to people, but also going to conventions, like getting your your thing displayed at the meetups and stuff like that is also really cool. But honestly, worst case scenario, even if that doesn't happen, I think I have plans for that either way. So I'm not too worried about it, Rig. But yeah, we'll see. All right. What the hell? Wait. Oh, this is never mind. Never mind. Let's check it. Let's check this out. Where'd you post this? Art? You said art? Oh, shotgun. That's a nice shotgun. Reminds me of Gives me. You know what this gives me? This gives me TF2 vibes. Very nice. Very clean. Low poly. Relatively low poly. This is a shotgun right here. A little expanded barrel right here. Very nice. Speaking of publisher, did you ditch the one you were in contact with? So I did not ditch them, but I also did not contact as many publishers as I want to. They said they were interested, by the way. The ones who I spoke to, they said they were interested, and I liked them actually, but I haven't been giving it enough attention. I think Tuesday is our admin day. We're gonna do some more admin stuff. Tomorrow is Marketing Monday. Tuesday is Administrative Tuesday, and on Admin Tuesday, I'm gonna be contacting some more publishers. Some of the bigger names too, actually. Actually, let me check my mail. I want to see. I doubt anyone's responded since. Like, if they haven't responded now within 2 weeks, they're not gonna answer unless like. But it doesn't hurt to email them again. Let me see. Nope, no emails. You don't need a publisher, right? You don't need a publisher. You don't. It really depends. Just promote your game everywhere. It's easier said than done. You can, yeah, it's much easier said than done. You can promote everywhere. Does that mean it's gonna catch, any attention? No. Obviously, if you have a good game, obviously if you promote everywhere and you have a good game, it will catch attention. But you're competing against, like, even with my game, I mean, like, look, this is me. This is me right here. This is my, oh, you guys don't see my screen. This is me right here. And then this is, what the hell, where's my paint? Where'd it go? I mean, this is me. Fucking, can you stop? Apparently you can't see well with shades on. This is me, and then this is the game dev industry. But like multiply that by like, this is the game dev industry. Like, wait. Paint's gonna break. But yeah, this is me right here. So this is us. Where are we? Robotech, welcome back. So here, where are we? This is us right here. This is me. This is the game dev industry. So for you to promote, and you're competing against millions of teams, studios, triple A's, how are you gonna say promote to everyone and be like, okay? And then your influence is also dependent on the influence of like other companies, right? So like if another company, if you decide to release during GTA release, you're screwed, right? Or like if you decide to release during another indie, against another indie, like let's say someone's making another platformer as well, and platformers are pretty popular too. Like if you're competing against another studio that's making a platformer, and you guys release on the same day, you're missing out on sales. Or if they release like a week before you, and that brings up if that gets all the attention, that's also gonna screw you over. So to say, oh, like, oh, I'm only gonna promote, I'm gonna just promote everywhere. Like what is the scale at your influence? And it's pretty low if you're just one individual, unless you have like a really good game. And there's also a lot of luck involved. Like there's more than just one. I believe if you post it on TikTok enough, it will get some hype. I disagree. It really depends. Like, I mean, it really depends. I think there are better ways to get attention. Yes, you can post on TikTok. TikTok obviously has a lot of like potential for growing, but that doesn't mean every game dev thinks that. Like every game dev is doing the same thing, you know. So like you're competing against all of these other devs. Like it really also you have to consider. I don't know their metrics, but like I know Jitspo posts a lot on TikTok. And I'm sure he puts a lot of work into his TikToks as well. Like I know he puts a lot of work into it. So like it makes me like, but he's also figured out like I guess a loop for it. I've posted a bunch of shit on YouTube too, on TikTok too, but I don't post high quality content. And to put effort into high quality content, like do you want to? Are you gonna? You also have to figure out like how much resources are you going to invest into your TikTok. Here, I posted one thing on TikTok. This got how many? One like, and then we look at Twitch or we look at X.com. We look at ElonMusk.com. I posted the same exact thing on Instagram, and I got over 300 likes. So like, you have to consider like, what's your best platform. So like here, I got almost 300 on Instagram. Like, it really depends, and like, if you're going to edit videos for TikTok, let's say you make a decent. Okay, let's look at Jitspo. The thing is, I'm not sure. Let's see. Does Jitspo? I'm sure he reposts on YouTube and stuff like that. But if we look at Jitspo, Jitspo has also a pretty decent following too. Like 2,000, 4,000. But like look at the likes. 40 likes on this. I'm sure he posts on Twitter as well. Actually, am I even following him on Twitter? That's a good question. Yeah, exactly. You have to decide where you want to spend resources. And do you want to spend resources on short form media content? And risk, or like not risk, but like you have to consider, are you going to get the so this is one of their games. What's their general that's not what's their general Twitter? Oh, here, I'm blind. Do they post the same things on Twitter, and how well does it do? I don't think short form media content works nearly as well on Twitter. And yeah, he doesn't even post it on Twitter. Or wait, does he? Let me see. This looks like a Twitter post, but not really. He posts content, but it's not the same as his TikTok. So yeah, he's quote unquote, you're spending resources on it, and he's done a lot compared to me, and a lot of editing. I don't have the patience to do this stuff. And if you obviously invest a lot of time into it, then you'll get a lot of views or stuff like that. Like, I mean, 82K, that's really good. 82K views, like the potential is pretty high at 13.1K likes. That's like really good. But yeah, like it takes a long time to get to that point. So yeah, I mean, you can see I'm still scrolling. And also Jitspo's been doing this for a while too, so that's another thing you have to consider. I personally would not do it unless maybe I had like a bigger studio or like someone to manage doing this sort of stuff for me. But yeah, it takes time with anything. For instance, you might think, oh, you're doing pretty good on Twitch, but I've also invested a lot of hours into it, right? So we will look at Twitch track. You just have to figure out, like Kilted Ninja said, you have to figure out where you want to spend your resources. I mostly spend it on Twitch because, I mean, I guess I've had positive feedback from Twitch. But yeah, I mean, you can see I've spent a lot of hours on Twitch too. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I also hopefully I don't sound like I'm trying to like prove you wrong or anything like that. This is just my experience. I think also like I think a lot of people make an assumption like, oh, you know, just post on TikTok and let it blow up. Um, doesn't happen like that, especially because especially game dev. It's so saturated, super saturated, you know. But yeah. But yeah, Jitspo's been in the Jitspo's been doing a lot of development for a long time. Um, I mean, I'm sure he likes his TikTok because he's invested a lot of energy into it. The one thing I will say that's nice about short form media content is that you can obviously repost it onto Instagram as well. I don't know. Let me see. Does he have an Instagram? Probably. Can I just do /Jitspo? Whoops. Here, wait. Let me just search up Jitspo. It seems like he doesn't have one. But yeah, I mean, the thing that is nice if you are doing short form media content, every platform promotes it now, sort of. So like you can repost this on YouTube. I'm sure he reposts his shorts on YouTube as well. Yeah. And yeah, it's just multiple platforms that allow you to get, you know, you sort of quote unquote double dip, which is nice. But yeah, he doesn't even post all of them on YouTube. Maybe let me see. When was this? Need help with shotgun design. Yeah, he doesn't post on YouTube that much. I wonder why. To Carby 77. Thank you for the follow, and all the other follows too. Pipe log. Also thank you. Okay. Where were we? We just hit our Pomodoro, so we can chill for a second. Oh, we kind of been chilling, talking about kind of going on that tangent with marketing. I'm trying to think what other information we could talk about when it comes to marketing. Networking is pretty good too. You know, like, you know, especially Twitch is pretty good for like networking. Like, you know, meeting other devs, stuff like that. It goes. I would say it's nice. Was that a mirrored head? Maybe. 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 All right. How does your pixel art take you? How does your pixel art take you to make? How long does it take me to make? Because I started making. So I don't make my own pixel art. I buy a lot of assets. Like, you know, asset packs, and then I edit them. Just that slow motion side eye to the camera. All right. How does that even look? I can't even tell because like I can't see myself when I look. All right. All right. Yeah. After these 5 minutes, we're gonna get back into what were we doing? We were designing this room right here. But yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. Johnny Silverhand, but cooler. Yeah. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say we're cooler than Johnny Silverhand. Looks strange when you switch because the camera is to the side. Yeah, yeah. It is to the side. It's my secondary camera. We also have this one, although it's not showing my head. So I want to flex. Oh, because we do push-ups a lot. You're about to start a 2-year co-project for an open Magic World game, first proper project. Have some previous experience programming. Any tips? 2-year co-project. You like what? You like an open? Are you saying an open source Magic game? Open world Magic game with a friend? Is that what you're saying? Yes, correct. Have you have some experience programming? Do you have any experience like working on like any relatively big projects? Or yeah, and that's also another good question, Kilted. Have you done any co-working projects before? So any tips? I don't know if I have any tips per se, but I can tell you my experience with quote unquote like co-projects. Relatively, I've never done like a giant project, but I've done or like the only thing I can consider a co-project is trying to start a business with someone, and that and I mean from most people's experience, usually they don't turn out as we expect them to. And I'm not saying yours won't, but that's also something that a lot of people go into. Like when going into, especially like a 2 years, that's a lot. That's a long time, I would say. Um, it might be exciting to work on a 2 year project, but also like, are you confident that it's only going to take 2 years? If it's an open world game, there's like a bunch of factors. One thing that I do with a lot, like before I even consider working with anyone long term, which I haven't done yet at all, is work on a way smaller scale project. Like doing a game jam with someone, I think is the perfect, almost like the perfect way to test. Even if you guys are even like somewhat like, it's not even the best example because it's such a small, like even like a 1 week jam may not be enough to test the waters, test your relationship with someone. And I hope I'm not like bringing. I'm just trying to be, I'm not trying to be like pessimistic about it. I'm just trying to like be real about it. Or like, I don't even like saying that, but what I mean is like trying to give my experience. Usually things don't work out with big projects, especially if you don't have any like big projects requiring like more than one person. I've even tried adding people to this project, and it took a very like it was very difficult. Like in the earlier stages, there was like 2 or 3 people that I tried working with on this project, and it never turned out right. What's Bevy? I don't remember. That sounds so familiar, but what is Bevy again? Also, we're about to start our work session again, but what is Bevy? A large group of people or Bevy engine is what you're talking about. Back to work. Yep. Rust ECS. No, I don't. I don't have any experience with Bevy. I've heard some. I think I've heard. What's her name? Exo Drifter talking about Bevy. I think she said she wanted to like it but didn't like it. But I don't know. I didn't know much. I don't know much. I don't have much experience with it. Literally zero. Proper constructive feedback. I only get like a go and learn using. I only get like a go and learn using this tutorial. I mean, that's the best way to start. I mean, as long as you're getting into it, and also, I like. Let's say even if it doesn't like, I know like, this is something that was told to me when I first started. Was like, oh yeah, like, oh, you're starting your first project. Like, yeah, I did my first project, and like, what am I trying to say here? I'm trying to say like, someone told me basically, hey, you're going to fail at your first project, and don't let it bring you down. That's what I was told, and I like, in the moment I was like, yeah, whatever. What do you know? What do you know? But they were right. Like, good luck with your project. If it does well, it does well. If it doesn't, don't let it bring you down. Is what I'm trying to say. Because statistically, that's what happens. Given my experience with game jams and witnessing other people in game dev community participating in jams, I definitely suggest you attempt that. Participate in teams and understand how you function as a part of a team. Yeah, for sure. It's the same with almost every creative endeavor. Fail fast, yeah. Fail early, fail often. Exactly, Kilted. Yeah. So yeah, definitely go for it, 100%. Then you'll figure out your own route in making awesome. Exactly. Um, Failing often, I think, is yeah, that's kind of a pretty good piece of advice too. All right. So let's start this next Pomodoro session, another focused session. Um, Let me just. I'm just checking. Okay. Yeah. So for those of you who are just stopping by, I work on a game called Memory. This is the game. You want to check it out? Wishlist is greatly appreciated. You can find it here. You can click on open it on Steam if you are on Windows or on your PC and have Steam installed. And click on this button here. It's greatly appreciated. Anywho, let's get started. Also, I want to check. I usually miss my messages on TikTok or on every social media. I'm terrible. Also, if you ever send me DMs and stuff, just know I'm very terrible at like responding. So if you ever send me something and you're like, "Oh, why is Practical ignoring me?" I'm not ignoring you. I just am terrible. Going back to what I said before, I do actually work a lot better in a pair, especially if they have their own roles. In a work jam I was in, they didn't understand pseudocode, so it was a bit difficult to work on. I was the physics engineer head, whereas in a pair communication is at its finest. Oh, that's good to hear. Federal is ignoring all NPC voice, all his NPC voice lines have been used up. I need to trigger the next voice line. Oh my god. All right, here you go. We'll do these first, and then we're gonna start our Pomodoro session. Where's my dude? I have so many like buttons on my Stream Deck now. It's so confusing. Whew. Okay. Whew. And here are some fart sounds. All right. All right, so where are we? More passion. More energy. All right, where were we? Let's start this Pomodoro too. Here we go. 45 minutes for anyone who wants to join in on the Sunday fun of a tomato timer. If you don't know what Pomodoro is, maybe I should link. Can't breathe. What is a Pomodoro session? A Pomodoro is a focused session of. Oh my god, I can't breathe and play. Give me a second. It's too much. So focused, forgot to get oxygen. Yeah, I'm so focused on game dev, I forgot to breathe. You know, let me turn on my fan. Maybe we need more ventilation in this room. Here. Boom. Okay. So, what does this room feel like? We'll try it out again. So we hit this, we go up. Okay, here's the problem. Okay, so you're dashing up. You get to this spot, but then what? Then what we do is we put some spikes here. We gotta make it like this. And then they die. If the wind starts again, they die, and then they continue this way, and then the name of the wind takes them. They can actually. So if you dash, oh wait, we don't need this dasher up here. So they go to the left, and then here. So at left, I don't like doing this, but we're gonna do it. Well, we'll see. We'll see if this is good. Do you need a large understanding of maths? No, I'm terrible at math. Math is like maybe I thought I was good at math like in high school, but then you like and then like all the other maths like like all the calculuses and then the linear algebra and all that stuff, and then it's like maybe I wasn't as good as I thought I was. So no, you don't have to be good at math unless you're making your own engine. But if you're making your own engine, then something's wrong with you already. Shout out Tomer Bar. Feel called out right now? You should be called out. I thought you were doing Godot. You also okay. The wind is too much. Let me see. What can we do here? Linear, simultaneous calculus, arithmetic, quadratic, quartic, and so on. It does hurt the head a bit. Yeah. So I'm not. I'm almost finished with the math methods. So I didn't finish your original statement. So I have a broad and slightly deeper understanding of math and algebra. Or is it natural with coding? So yeah, at least for me, like most of the things I do are not too math intensive. Like obviously like there's like some math, but not enough. Like you can just like most things I just Google like when like calculating like most of the times it's just like physics, maybe some trigonometry or something, and some geometry, I would say, for the most part. Yeah, I quit engine. Oh, I see. And you're still recovering. So yeah, look at Panda. Look at Panda Coder, who was making an engine, and now something is wrong. They haven't fully recovered since then. I've been working on an open source online 2D top-down RPG engine since like 2018 or 2019, I think. And that engine dev is one of the first things I started with when I started learning to. Oh, that's actually really cool though. I started 16 to 7. Do you have like a link to that, Panda? Like, do you have anything like anything like is it still there at least or something that you can show? That'd be pretty cool to check out though. Also seems very inspired. Love speedrunning that. Seems very 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 Celeste inspired. Love the speedrunning that. Yeah. It's heavily Celeste inspired. The engine is still there, but I'm not the only maintain. Oh, you said open source, right? Yeah. You want me to dump the links? Yeah, dump it. Link dump. All right, so this area is still not that good. I'm trying to think. What can we do here? Okay, so we boom, and then I'm trying to think. What do we even want here? If we put the collectible here, if we just move it over here instead. But then how is the player going to catch it and then go back down? There's no way. I really like this idea, but then they die at this exact spot. Any ideas? Anyone have any ideas? I don't know. We could. What if we do a downwards? The idea is for the player to drop down here, but it's nearly impossible. see. Shit. Unless we bring it down. Unless we bring this... I don't think the distance matters, though. We could maybe bring this closer. No. Or... I'm not sure how much time this saves. Here, let me make this a 4-second timer. If we can achieve it in 4 seconds. Poorly maintained homepage. Here, let's check this out first. Anything to get distracted. Free MMORPG Maker. Free MMORPG Maker. Intersect engine. Completely free and fully featured 2D MMORPG Maker designed with friends and share your game with the world. Whoa. Multiplayer, traditional RPG elements, highly customizable, immersive effects. So is this like RPG Maker, but just better? And it's, you said it's still being maintained? So people are working on this still? Keep the 2D MMORPG scene alive. This is pretty cool, though. Primarily online, the single player stuff I pushed, but is only accessible to someone willing to compile it themselves. I'm not the original project author. I was the third dev. I see. Okay. Oh, this is awesome though. Discord. Is it still pretty active? Someone active, but I only look now and then. But I only look now when I get pinged. I see. Oh, look at that though. Look at that. Who's this person? Look at that. This looks like one of my one of the drawings I made at some point. Wonder who that is. Yeah, they must be not a panda or not a coder. Check this out. For those of you who haven't seen this, this is my artwork right here for Panda Coder. Killing Unity and then praising Godot. Although if you use good Unity, it's okay. We still love you. Hey, that's me. How's it going, Pandas and Coder? Welcome. All right, let's get back to work. Hopefully my brain remembers exactly what we were doing. We decided to make this 4 seconds. Let's try it out. It is a masterpiece. Thank you. Looks like Panda's been doing lots of push-ups in that image. Too. Nice, yeah. Panda's been bulking lately. Oh shit. Boom, boom, boom. I think we can make this work. I think we can do this. Wait, let me see. If I was good at my own game, we can do this. The thing is, I'm not sure if I like the idea of 4 seconds. Okay, so we it does work. But yeah, 4 seconds is too... Do we want this to happen? It'd be cool if we punished the player somehow. Or if there was a way to make this slower. Because right now there isn't. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Is it... I don't think it's possible to achieve this in 3 seconds though, right? Nearly impossible. Opposing wind. We also... I mean, we can point the wind in any 8 directions. We can have the wind go in any of the 8 directions that exist within this universe. Fuck. Yeah, it turns on way too fast. What do we do about that? Oh, also, wait, I want to see something. I want to see if it's possible to traverse this area without... You can! You can! Check this out. Wait. I didn't know this was possible. This defeats the entire purpose of this chapter. But you still die there, though. So, Tom Millman, how's it going? I did not make a Tom Millman shout-out. We should make one. Next Pomodoro break, if someone can remind me to make a Tom Millman shout-out, we should make one. So what do we do here? What do we do about this collectible? If we make it 4 seconds, then it's possible. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if we remove this dash orb? Then it's then you die. Then you die. I think. Maybe. If we make this smaller, if we do this, if we go boom, and then we remove this, and then we go here. Under the fan in the opposite direction so it slows down the player. So currently we don't have the ability, like we could definitely add it into the game, and I probably will at some point. But currently stacking, we can't stack wind nodes at the moment. It is a planned feature, but because we have so many design options for this game, we don't need it at the moment. And maybe I'll add it in the future, but not yet, because I have so much to do. So stacking hitboxes of the wind node is not possible at the moment. Or it is possible, but you'll get some unexpected results. All right, we're so close. I'm trying to think, what can we do? If we bring this closer, and instead, let me see. It's kind of tight though. We'll see. Do you have parts in your game where you have to store dash for a bit? Like yeah. Like not use your dash? Yeah. Yes, sir. We do. We do have those. We do that. So you dash up. And then we dash left. You grab this dash orb, and then you fall down. And if you are not fast enough, you die. Let's see if that works. Although, wait, let me see something. This might need to be a tile higher. In fact, wait a minute. This actually might not work. Although it might work. Let's stop rushing to conclusions, Practical. First try it out, give it a chance. I even mentioned Milfman, yes, earlier. You were mentioned earlier, Milfman. You were indeed mentioned. Ah, shit. What's going on here? Oh, shit. It's almost perfect. It's almost Let me see. Oh, wait. Don't rush to conclusions just yet, guys. Give it a second. Give it a moment. You know what happens when you rush? You make mistakes. Did you complain about me? No, we were just calling you a degen. That's all we said. Nothing bad. Aha. Wait. Fuck. Come on. If I make this work, this is the best room. Actually, this is a frustrating room, I gotta say. Like, to design this room, design shouldn't be this frustrating to make. Fuck. We're still... What do we do? I don't know. Gotta play. Yo, actually, if you you send me, if you have a Discord, maybe. I want to play some people's games. I actually want to play some Jackie Code, Jackie Code game jam games, Jackie Code game jam games. I would be down to play some. You got some links? Give me the links. Maybe we'll play some Jackie Code game jam games. So we got Solar Labyrinths, Aqua Regia. Here, let me make a list. Dude, how do we make this room slightly better? Oh, I want this to be... Yeah, let's see, maybe that's good. See, we die right there. The wind kills us. Unless, check this out. Unless we're really good at design and games, and we do this. We let the wind take us. Oh, no, we can't let this happen. I was gonna say, what if we made it so that the wind pushes us, but then we dash back out? Is there a way for this to happen? Check this out. What if we do this? No, but then you can just dash down. None of this is going according to plan. Or maybe we just leave it like this. Maybe this is not the worst design. Stick a fan. I can't stick fans. I can't have we can't have two fans colliding with each other at the moment. It is a planned feature and we have a system for it, but it's not a thing yet. So what I want to do is design room because this is like, you know, it's a design test basically. What happens if they collide right now? If they collide right now, there's just unexpected results based on entering the hip. So this is our hitbox. And I think it's an easy fix, but there might be some there probably are going to be some edge cases that I haven't considered. So this is the hitbox, right? If we run code on the entrance of a hitbox and we run code on the exit of a hitbox. So if let's say you have a wind node like this, let's say we have another one like this. Like we have one like this, then you're going to be exiting, you know, like let's say this one's pushing you through, or let's say you're going through here. Let's say you're going through here. You're going to be entering this hitbox. We're going to be adding, we're going to be running some methods in there. And then as you're going up, then you're going to be exiting this hitbox. Then we're going to be doing some stuff right there. And then like, you know, it's just, it's an easy fix, but, or it's not an easy fix. I'm sure there's going to be a few edge cases. And I think I already have it solved, quote unquote solved for, but I don't want to do it just yet because there are a lot of designs that we can do that don't rely on these hitboxes touching each other. What about blocking it with a wall? The thing is, I want it to continue. Although, I guess we could make it so that we don't continue. The point, what I'm trying to do though, the point of this is like, this is a secret, right? This is not necessary for the game. You can just keep moving this way. The whole point is that you come back here and then like, the idea is, you know, you turn off the pressure plate, it turns off the wind, you keep traversing this way. If you're fast enough, you get to this checkpoint, to this collectible, you get out of the collectible and then come back here and keep going on your way. If you're slow, you don't get to this, but then you keep utilizing the wind towards the end of the room. That's the whole point of this design here. The issue is that because this is so far and because we only have 3 seconds, to get to this collectible and get back out. That's the challenge. That's the challenging part. Unless here, we're gonna try one more thing, and that's to do this. Let's see if this works out. As long as you get to this section, as long as you get to this dash orb, maybe we'll see how it goes. So could you perhaps have one fan pointing left and one with the switch with the collectible, but have the hitbox short, then stick another fan pointing left. So yeah, we can, as long as, yeah, we can have any combination of things happen. Right now, I'm only trying to make this room with one fan. We have a bunch of combinations. For instance, the previous room has two pressure plates and 2 fans. This is the first room of us utilizing only one pressure plate. It's supposed to be a race against time. The second you hit this pressure plate, you know, the cards are against you, or you know, the time it's a race against time. That's the point of this room. But we'll definitely have more rooms with, you know, we already have rooms like that with, you know, various directions, up, down, left, right, you know, everything. But specifically this room, I'm trying to make this design work with only one fan. Yeah, it's a challenge against me, like against myself, to make a decent room that only you know, if you can make a good room with one mechanic, like I know I'm all over the place today. Like I'm like I keep getting distracted, even though we never get distracted, but today I'm getting really distracted. This is not advice. This is just how I do things. is I test out a mechanic first with the mechanic itself. Oh fuck. What I do is I make like usually a static room. So you'll notice my beginning rooms are very small, or my OG beginning rooms are really small. Here, let's look at chapter 1. And this is me, like, you know, basically you want to figure out what your mechanic is in a nutshell, and then you expand from there. And that's what I'm doing with this pressure plate right now. So you'll see in the beginning of my game, all of my rooms are like standard, usually 320 by 180, 321 by 180, 320, 320, 320. And then as you progress, you know, then it becomes like a large vertical room, large horizontal rooms, you know, etc. Like it just grows. And then the same thing with the mechanics. So as you get more sophisticated mechanics, or even not even more sophisticated mechanics, but like more mechanics in your game, you start off with the most simple mechanic, which is the wind node and the pressure plate, and then you start adding more pressure plates. Because it's a precision platformer, like one, obviously you need like you need skill, like quote unquote skill to traverse the levels, but then over time you want to have puzzle like elements in your game. But you can't introduce puzzle like elements before teaching the player how things work. And the best way to do that is just to put it in a really small, you know, put it in a vacuum, basically. All right, so boom, boom, boom. I still don't think we can reach this room. Do I know what soy dev is? No, I don't. Okay, still this doesn't work. Maybe we're not fast enough. Let me try this again. Oh, dude, it's so close. What do we do here? What's your time zone? It's currently 11:20 a.m. Hmm. What time did you start streaming? 11:20 a.m. minus 5 hours and 15 minutes. That's when I started. Oh my god, dude. I don't think it's possible for us to design this room or design this section. It's not challenging for this collectible at all. What we could do though, we could put the collectible down here instead. and then we actually expect them to go up instead. And then the challenge is to get down here. It's not nearly as exciting. We'll have to figure out the time. For future designs, because I really liked that idea originally, but I don't think it's possible. I think we cannot make it work. I'm trying to think what we can do to get this collectible though. Because you dash over, you grab this hitbox, but then what? You know, or you grab this collectible, but then what? Do I make devlogs? No. I would like to maybe. I'd probably do one at some point. Maybe. I don't know. It's the same thing with like shorts and stuff. It's like maybe it would be nice, but resources, you know. Honestly, it would only take like a day, but then I have to edit the video. If I could make like a quick devlog with no editing edits, maybe I would do it, which I think I can. But currently, no, I don't do any devlogs. Why not? Won't you get also... Okay, yeah. It's hard to, like... You can do... Like, why don't I make, like, 20... Why don't I make, like, 20 TikTok videos right now? Wouldn't that, like, promote my game? You see what I mean? It's too much... Like, you have to figure out, like, how much resources you want to spend on something. It's easy to say, like, oh, just make, you know, just make videos. Just make content. But it's easier said than done. And trust me, I want to do it too. Like, of course, you know, like obviously it's promotion. But like, you know, I also need to make a game. I've also been working on this game for 3.5 years now. I need to release it, you know. I also have a successful Kickstarter. Like I've done a decent. I have funding for my game, you know. Well, what do people want more? Do like also you also have to consider like I don't even care for the money. Like, okay, a more successful game means obviously more money, but also, does that mean if I spend resources on making a good video and getting more sales, that doesn't influence the end result? I mean, it influences the amount of money I make, but it doesn't influence the game at all. So it's like, I guess you have to consider, like, do you want to make a good game, or do you want to make a lot of money? And obviously, like that would help. Like you get more money. And maybe throughout the process, you get more money. You get, I don't know, like maybe you have a Patreon or something, you get more money from that, and then you invest more money into your game. But I already have a Kickstarter. I already have Kickstarter funding. So it's like, what do you want to do with that money? So yeah, maybe my next title would be a lot better if I did more YouTube videos, more promotion. But I think it would only hurt, like, honestly, unless I already had a YouTube channel that, like, I was trying to maintain, I don't see myself wanting to continue doing, like, I don't see myself currently not doing YouTube. What am I trying to say? I don't see myself currently doing YouTube. Unless it's, like, TikToks or not TikToks, like, short-form media content based on my clips from Twitch. Yeah, you see what I mean? YouTube tutorials, yeah. So YouTube tutorials are probably like a really good way to grow, right? And they are. But then you're also associating your account with tutorials. Is that what you want to do, you know? I say this all the time, but like I do a lot of Twitch, I do a lot of streaming, and I like streaming, and I don't see myself ending streaming, but I see myself as a game dev first, you know? Game dev first, streaming second. Game dev first, content creation second. All right, so here is a better design. Is there any way, if you're fast enough, actually, I think this is the better design here. We can make it really tight, so One version requires that you dash out, and one doesn't. If you dash out, you can't get the collectible. This is actually, I think this is it right here. If we can get this to work. This is a really hard room to design here. Oh, okay. We still can't reach it though. Can we make this shorter? If we do a diagonal here. And then what we do, so either you dash out, but then you would have to hit another spring or something in order to reset the player's dash, which I don't think we can do just yet. Let me see. Yeah, I know you keep mentioning the Switzerland thing. I still disagree. Yeah, I don't know, Promax. I don't think that's a good idea. You're limiting yourself to like business opportunities. Shit. Who's your favorite streamer? My favorite streamer is iRadDev. Do 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 do. All right, so that's pretty good. There's no way for us to get back. That's the only thing. Best game OST? Hotline Miami? Maybe. Ah, dude. I don't think we can make this work. Such a difficult room. Maybe we don't put a secret here. All right, let me ignore the collectible for now. I think we're spending too much time on this room. So what was the original design? You go here, boom. You dash up. We don't need this dash orb then. That means you're bound to the duration of this room, though. That's the other, or you're bound to the duration of. Here, let's get rid of all of this. What was the original design here? Can we control Z all of this? All right. HT Cage, how's it going? How you been? When's your Kickstarter? My Kickstarter is like 2 months ago. You can find it here. Shit, thought you were just prepping? No, yeah, we did it. We did it. We are done with the Kickstarter. Hit 16K, I believe. So we down dash. Down. Where is this soundtrack from? This is Dawn of the Doors by Doors by Saw 1-4. How's it going? Welcome back. Is your game out? No. No, it is not out. But if you'd like to wishlist it, you can find it here. Damn. Damn indeed. I know. I know, Saw. It's unfortunate. All right, we need to finish this room. Let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck, I keep doing that, bro. Wait. Oh no, no, it turned on way later. Although this could be the design for the collectible. I think this could work out. You do a down dash, down left dash. Although, imagine it was like this. We get to this spot right here, and then you do a down dash. Now let me see how much space do we have here. It's very, very tight. Also, Womp, gotta record, edit, and post video in just 1 hour. You got this, Pro Max. You got this. Get it done. So down dash, down right dash, dash downwards. Get this collectible, or we leave it like this. It's a little very close to each other. That's the only issue. And then from here, we can let the player continue onwards this way. Can we push? What's the dash distance here? No, maybe not. We could push this up, actually. We do that, then we could push all of this up. Give the player more space. Low techie, thank you. You doing any report? Yeah. We have a system for recording player states and everything. Not necessarily on time just yet, but we can easily implement that part. That is something I plan on adding. But it is currently not a thing. But yeah, recording states is a thing, and leaderboards are a thing already. So here, I'll show you. How long did it take you to iterate? So it's a thing that happens all the time. Even now, sometimes we make changes. Not significant changes, but yeah, we have leaderboards. This is only for chapter 1, though. This is the 100% run for chapter 1. This is the 10. This is the any percent. It says 3 seconds here. That's because I'm a cheater. Everyone else's runs are correct for chapter 1 any percents, and then chapter 2 any percents. Sorry, chapter 1 100% are here. We used to have like every chapters, but that was before we made a new demo. So here you'll do a downright dash, then capture this guy. Although you can just dash down. You can just dash down, unless we do this too. We make it so that the player can't. Although this is very, very close. Fuck. This might not work out. We'll see. We could bring this down though, I think. We'll find out. How long did it, so I can't really tell you how long it's taken me because like I've been working on this game for 3 years, so updates have been made all the time. I can check all my commits, but yeah. Even then, sometimes there's probably stuff that happened in between. That's pretty good, or it felt pretty good. It's really tight, though. Are you willing to speak on Godot as your choice, considering after watching you? Are you willing to speak on Godot? What do you mean, as my choice? Like my engine of choice? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is my engine of choice for sure. I think we got this. I think this is it. This is the design. Have I played Celeste? Of course. Okay, so what do we do once we capture that? And we gotta make sure the player can't go in this direction. Let me see. So you capture this orb also. Well, let me see. This point. Only issue is that if they dash up, they might be able to capture this from just dashing up. But if they dash, we'll find out. Oh, dude, this is actually pretty challenging. I don't think I can, I don't think I have the ability, I don't have the skill to do this. We can run this with assist mode though to make sure it's possible. we end up. I don't think I can catch it because you. Yeah. We messed up here. This would have to be down here like this. That's why. And then this would either have to be here or here, and then we'd have to clean this up a bit. As your engine of choice, yeah, definitely my engine of choice for sure. There we go. We also need to make sure it's not possible to like traverse upwards again. I don't think it is though. So instead of doing this, you go like that, but then you can't grab anything, so it's good. I'd say most people who Godot over something like Unity is the lightweight nature of the engine. It's also not as robust as Unity, as well as being completely free and open source, so they will never bring up stupid pricing change. Yeah, that is one of that's one of the many reasons. The learning curve also. I mean, maybe that's what you mean by robust. But yeah, learning curve is a lot smaller. Awesome community. I also can't really compare it. I remember when I first started game dev, I did start with Unity, but I was like that was over a decade ago. So I can't speak for Unity now, but Godot was a lot. The transition into Godot was a lot easier. This is actually pretty good. Pretty tight. Not what I wanted originally. But it's pretty good. All right, cool. I'm using Unity for my 3D game and GameMaker for my 2D game. We have 2 games. Nice. Wondering if you're able to explain why you chose Godot instead of others. Thank you. Mainly just the fact that it's open source was the original appeal, actually. So why I chose it in the beginning was literally just because it was open source. I'm glad I did stick with it though. And even if, let's say, even if Unity was open source, even at this point, I think I would still stick. I'm still glad I chose Godot though. Although that's obviously like maybe that's more of a, I guess, survivorship bias maybe. What the hell? Why is my wire falling? Oh, did I kick my laptop or something? Maybe. All right, so at this point, there's no way you're not fast enough to capture or get back into this wind node, and I think we'll call it at this room. This was a long ass room, or like we've been streaming for so long, and I've only finished this room. Yikes. But we did make some updates, and we did fix some of the bugs in the game. Another issue though is we need to make sure the wind node. I think we're gonna make it. Oh, shit, actually, this is a problem. We might make it end actually a little later because we still need the raycast to hit something, and we'll make it hit here. We make it hit here. So you dash up. The wind takes you to this wall. You do a jump over. And I guess we could make it the exit right here, maybe. Could be an interesting type of egg. We've never had a room like this, but we could totally do it. You see? Where's our hitbox? What the hell? What the hell? Why is this not spawning anything? Huh. Is that a bug? Are we... Oh, yeah, what the hell? Is this a bug? Oh, bug. Let's see. Motivating, hell yeah. Have you 100% of the game? Or do you speedrun the game at all? I think it's a bug in our display, but it seems to be fine here. I personally like developing in Unity, but the pricing that they play around with at our expense is a bit scary. The features that Unity might bring might be worthwhile, though, depending on your scope. Yeah. Depending on your scope. Yeah, for sure. Although, like, I would say... yeah, I'm sure there are also a bunch of, like, features that come with, like, a lot of tools that come with not only Unity, but, like, even Unreal, too, that Godot doesn't have. But if you're making your game from scratch, or, like... yeah, at least for me, I'm making everything from scratch for the most part, so, like, if I ever need a feature... I'm not really using any, like, even with Godot, I'm not really using any plugins. I kind of just implement everything on my own. When there was a lock between chapter 9, I quit. I see. That's sort of what I'm doing with my game too. Or my game's a little different though. So the wind takes you to this spot here, and we could actually bring it further out if we really wanted to. We don't have to bring it all the way here. We can do something like this. I'm curious as to why this is bugged though. Are there 2 nodes here? No, there aren't. What the hell? Here, let me open this room again. So the tile map selections are custom built. Is that an editor script? Are you talking about the updates that you might see? Yeah. This is a lot of stuff here is an editor script. The general auto tiling that you see is Godot's generic auto tiling, like this. Like this is the generic auto tiling, but if I run this, you'll see we add like way more details to it. For instance, since you have 2 buttons, how does the climbing walls work? Climbing walls are done automatically in this game, but you can disable it. If you're used to Celeste controls, you can. If I have an option in the settings that say disable auto climb. Same thing with jumps. You know, in Celeste, when you hold, like, in the jump state, if you're in the climb state, you jump in the same direction. If you're in the slide state, you jump in the opposite direction of your input. By default, because you're entering the climb state, so like I'm holding left, you can see the arrow is pointing left. So usually, if you're pointing left and you jump, it'll do that in Celeste, right? But for me, you jump in the same direction, so you can, like, do that, you know? But we have options for that too. We have auto climb, so auto climb is disabled, and currently I've removed this feature, but we have the alternative wall jumps, which is you know, how Celeste handles their wall jumps. You can do either one, and the climb button does work. So you can see if I let go, so how it works is if you hold on the left wall, if I'm holding left, I'll stay in the climb state. You can also hold Z, so I'm holding Z right now. How the heck did you do that? The auto tile, I mean. So there's something called a tool script in Godot, and you can basically, if you look at, here, I'm gonna show you. It's a lot, and there's a lot of spaghetti in it too. I plan on rewriting this at some point. But I mean, if we look at, let's say, how is it done? Is I guess here, this is how it's done technically. If we go into a room, and we look, you'll see I have a bunch of children here. So we have border tile maps. So border tile maps is somewhat of an unnecessary tile map. But we have like all of the. You see this here? Actually, I'll delete it all for you. So or I'll just hide it. This handles, like, you see this corner piece? Well, it's harder to see. Here, let's just delete everything. I'll show you. This is what a tile map looks like this is, I guess, the full capability, not the full capability, but in a nutshell, this is the general full capability of a tile map in Godot. If you're using 8x8 tiles, all it does is, like, grabs the adjacent tiles and puts the appropriate tile. So we can do, and you can do fillers too. Like, you can have variation on the inside as well. So yeah, I mean, this is what it looks like. I mean, it's good. It's good for most games. But we obviously wanted way more detail. So if I run this run border tile map, you'll see one. Anyway, also we need to run this tool, and you'll see eventually we also add grass tiles. We add. This is not even the most intricate one, but you can see grass tiles get added. We have pebbles, like little extra details. Transition tiles from the dark tile to the texture tile. Sometimes we have furniture in some maps. So if we look at, like, for instance, chapter 2. Oh, sorry, not chapter 2. What am I saying? Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is my favorite chapter because it's the most, like, quote unquote, like, art procedural generated. So, like, if we go, let's say we go into this, you'll see there's a lot more details. Although the texture in this one, it's a bit of an old texture. This is only an 8x8 tile map. Usually we use 16x16s. Or 16x16 textures. But you'll see a lot of details get added to this tile map versus the other ones. So here, run tool, and you'll see we get, like, a bunch of random, like, objects that spawn in. We change the backgrounds. We change obviously the insides. Everything gets reset. We can change the frequency of everything. All of the, basically everything. I'm back. How can I dedicate the rest of the day to NPC? By working on your game, Tomer. Work on your engine. We were flaming you, actually, a little bit. No, jokingly flaming you. Thanks. That's really impressive. It's really easy. So they're all subtiles, or subtile maps. So they're all children of our auto tiles. So you see, we have the border tile map. We have the transition tile map. The transition tile map is for, like, it's a little easier. The art for this one needs to get updated a little bit. But I'm curious. Someone was asking if you need math for game dev, and we were like, oh, you only need math if you're making your own engine. And then we were saying, like, oh, but if you're making your own engine, you're something's wrong with you. That's how we were flaming you. Robo the Master. Thank you for the follow. Are there others helping with the development of this game? No one's helping me. No one is, like, hired or anything like that for the development of the game. Sometimes we stream, and sometimes people will, like, help me in the sense, like, oh, why don't you do this instead, or something like that. Some math goes into custom movement and stuff, to be honest. Yes, but, like, it's, like, not difficult math. Like, it's all just, like, light physics maybe, and then, like, light. Yeah, it's really simple stuff, really. Yeah. There's no, like, intense, like, calculus or linear algebra or anything like that, really. Most things you can also Google. Like, if you're making a physics-based game, even if you're making a physics-based game, all you have to do is look up, like, how this, quote unquote, how does physics work, and then make it, gamify it, or not game, like, make it applicable to your game. Because sometimes even real physics usually in games aren't. Unless you're making a simulation type game, doesn't need to be that impressive or that realistic. You can sort of, like, emulate it, or, like, you can fake the physics for the most part. So where were we? We were here, And I guess we'll just have the wind pull us, and then we'll just dash back down. How's it going, Tomer? What you been up to? Light physics, and I heard light physics. Oh yes, you said light. No, I meant light. I think it's the same. It's the same light physics. It's the same word actually. The light that I'm saying, but yeah, light as in like not heavy. Although, can you say light physics? Can you say that? Like, is that the correct vocabulary to use? I don't think so. Or at least, who knows? I don't know English. But yeah, you can say light the same way. Light rays, right. Yeah. Light rays. I meant light as in, well, weight. Yeah. What did we get done today? Honestly, all we did was design this whole room. And honestly, I'm low-key a little upset that we only did this one room so far. But that's okay. It is a good room, just not the best room. Or like it could be better, I think. But we'll update it in the future, I think. It's a decent room. Dash down. We could put another dash orb, or we just leave it like that. Give the player a chill, a little chill here. All right, let's see. So yeah, the transitions, again, they're just tiles, and then we also check. For instance, we check if we're colliding with another tile map, the spike tile map, and that also creates the transition tile. So you can see, usually we have these like solid colors here, or solid shapes, and then when we're colliding with, or when we're overlapping with spikes, it creates like this transition, so it looks a little smoother, you know. But yeah, it's even this is not math. It's just like check, you know, a bunch of if statements, checking if we're overlapping, or like checking, hey, is there an adjacent tile next to us, or something like that, you know. All right, there we go. We need to make. I think we are gonna do some coding today. Light coding for the, not light coding, not light as in rays, but light coding as in weight. Okay, we're done with this room though. Think this is good. Wannabe 404. I'm eating a whole raw onion. It's yummy. Wannabe 404. Nice. I hope it's delicious. I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for answering my questions. This game is looking pretty cool. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Lowtechy. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, too. Been coding for many years. Logic is what's important. Yeah, right. For the most part, yeah. Vex. All right. So, what's next? So yeah, we kind of got distracted. Usually we do pomodoros. So not really. We have pomodoros. We try to keep ourselves in check. So let's take a 5-minute break. We'll chill. If anybody has any questions, I guess we can try to answer them. Also, if you want to check out Memory, you can find the page there. Getting clever with math is fun, but definitely not necessary. Oh, also like shader stuff is also, like, I mean, if you're messing with shaders a bunch, then I think that's a lot more math based. How's it going, Zeke? How you doing? Where were we? What were we doing before we? Okay, this is sad. This is really sad. We're 6 hours into stream, and all I've did, we did fix some bugs. Here, let's make myself feel better. Fix some bugs. Here, let's write all the things that we did so we feel a lot better about ourselves. Fix momentum bugs on activate/deactivate. We also what else did we do? We also added more people to our added to Stratouts. All right, yeah, there we go. Today was, the thing is, you're gonna have days like this too, by the way. Some days like you put all this work into something and you barely make any progress. So far, we've only done one room, which is fine. What else do we want to do? Oh, we do want to update though. We want to update something. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah. The fan nodes particles. We want them to fade away instead of disable. Instead of disable. Emission. It's a quick fix actually. I think we're gonna run an animation instead. Should be quite easy. Been coding in Python for 3 days, trying to get my AI to remember the conversation so I can get back to writing a tool out of it. Nice. Good luck with that, Mulata. Working on my own game, but how I would have an object move itself position x plus 5. Position dot x plus 5. You want to say position dot x plus equals 5. Or, like basically, yeah, plus equals 5, which in short means position dot x is equal to position dot x plus 5. Man, you New Yorkers are weird. I just watched a video of 100 people gathered to watch one guy eat cheese balls. You're just finding out New Yorkers are weird? Shouldn't this stream be enough for you to make that conclusion? Shouldn't this stream, Tom Millman's stream, that's I think those are the only New Yorkers I know. All right, let's delete all of this. I guess we should commit too. Wait, let me look at my commits. I feel like we did do other things too today. Oh, we fixed the climb bug too. Fixed climb bug. Let's make ourselves feel good today. Look at that. Easy. And just like that, we went from 0 to 3, and then we're about to do 4 after this break. Create the music for your game. Are we able to hear some? I didn't make any of the music for my game. It's going to be... I don't have any music created for my game. No unique music, that is. I'll be commissioning that pretty soon, though. Yeah. No music. Back from my drive and feeling alive. So cheesy. And feeling alive. Welcome. I'm back from my drive and feeling alive. So yeah, no music. I heard it's a simulation, but I didn't know how... I heard it's a simulation, but I didn't know people were that engaged. What do you mean? Appreciate it. Yeah, Mulata. Thank you. Alrighty. So, what's next? What are we doing? What are we doing now? We've hit. We should hit another. We should do another 5-minute break since we've worked hard today. We've talked a lot too. Are you saying New York is just a simulation? Cause I'd believe it. Is New York the simulation, or is it? I thought that was Florida. I thought Florida had that title. What's been happening on the internet lately? And by internet, I mean Twitch. I swear Twitch just waits until I type something to deploy these ads. Broken Hammer, how's it going? How you doing, Broken Hammer? Here you go, Pixis. Can I? How do I do this? Give me 1 second. There you go. No more ads for you, Pixis, for 1 month. Freedom. 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 There's so many possibilities. You can do so many things now. You'll never miss out on one of these. You'll never miss out. You'll never miss out. You'll never miss out. Oh no. He's doing. How's it going, Tom Millman? I once again tip my fedora. Yes. Yes. The tiny fedora. Okay. Is our break over? Oh fuck. Burp, 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 burp. Where are we? Okay. What the hell? How's it going, Tom? Oh, we need to make a Tom Millman shout out too. Here, wait, let me grab this. Perfect. There's also Minecraft music playing for Tom. Tom loves Minecraft. Tom Milfman. You have a Steam page now, though. Tom Minecraftman. Or should I say Tomer Millman? You do have a Steam page. You do have a Steam page. Give me the Steam page. Actually, wait. I'm sure it's on your Twitch page. Like it has to be. If it's not, we're gonna have to talk about this. We're gonna have to give you a lecture here. But it's here. It is here. So you're good. Did you know you could do this, Tom? You can put this and then you say s.team. Wait, we need someone who has an who has a no. Why does no one here have a Steam page except for Millman? Oh, maybe Jackie. Does Jackie have a game? Oh, Aya has a game too. Magic. Oh, we should have promoted. Actually, I don't know. Actually, yeah, probably Aya probably prefers. I'll get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Let me grab. I've only done it for these people. these short links, shorter links, much cleaner, shorter links. Here we go. Jackie doesn't have a shame. Shame. Also wishlist this. Can we say s.team? Can we just say s.team? Does this work? Let me see. But how would people know? I feel like people wouldn't know that's a link. I think they will. It doesn't? Not for me. It doesn't work for you? It works for me. Indeed. Kai monkey. Works for me too. Second time it worked. Interesting. That is interesting. That is weird. That's what we do. Tomer and I, we say it doesn't work so that other people can click it and see if it works, and then you click on the Steam page and then you wishlist Moolman's game. It's the perfect hack, the perfect way to get wish lists. Don't tell them it's a secret. Yeah. Can someone tell me what's happening when the whole screen changes / resets? What do you mean? You talking about what's happening on this screen right here? This is like filler for when I hide my screen. So this is usually what my screen looks like. Oops, that was a bug. Jawandi, special drink. This is for you. Yeah, it's like a little mini advertisement. Zerst up. For the push-ups. You're here for the push-ups? You want push-ups? Fine. You're hiding the good stuff. Oh yeah. The good stuff is right here. This is the good stuff. Skip the gym today, so I'm gonna also push up. Oh yeah. Get it. Get those push-ups. There's more gameplay as well as art he tricked us into making. Yeah. I tricked people into making art for my game. Who would have thought? If you want to trick someone into doing stuff for you, all you have to do is give them money. It's such an easy hack in life. Bro, like, you don't want to clean your room, just give someone money. It's so easy. Although, engage super serious mode. Gargoost, how's it going? How you doing, Gargoost? And yes, we have new bow ties now, K-Tronics. We have a huge collection of bow ties. This is the first. This is the first of many. Can I zoom in on this? It's a doggo. It has doggos on it. There it is. Yeah, bow tie stream. Multiple colors? We have, yeah, we do have multiple colors. The only thing I don't have, the only thing I don't have is a green bow tie. I really need a green bow tie. So that I can have a green screen, transparent, either a green screen or like a camouflage bow tie, so that people can know that I don't wear bow ties. Truly magnificent. When's the Memory bow tie coming out? That is not a bad idea, actually. We should have a bow tie skin. We definitely will have a bow tie. Give us your Amazon wishlist. I don't know. I think maybe. I feel weird about having a wish list. All right. Let me see something. Now we're just printing some random stuff here. Oh no, green is my favorite. Oh, it's mine too, K-Tronics. Green color gang. Also, K-Monkey, thank you for the follow. Hey, my code still isn't working. I've changed position.x to equal position.x plus 5, and it's still not working. Robo the Master. I don't know why it's not working. That is the code. You might want to say global position.x though sometimes. It depends on where you are. Where are you writing this? And also, usually, like, it really depends. But like, if you're running this, let's say on the physics process, like what's going on? Yeah, like what Zeke said. It's a color that I never see on stream. That's because we have a my entire room is this color though. Here, wait, let me show you. My entire room. What the hell? Here, wait. Where's my side cam? Can you see that it's green? Here, look. Oh wait, no. Apparently my entire room is black. If this green screen wasn't on, there it is. My entire room is green. Green everywhere. See that? There's a camera over there. There's a camera over there. There's a camera over here. That's you guys. This is where you guys see me from. So you say hello to yourself. You're on TV currently. And then there's all green screen. So, yeah. Whereas Impractical, we keep Impractical caged up in the basement. He's not allowed. He's not allowed outside. What am I working on code-wise? Currently, we're going to be, if we didn't get distracted every 2 seconds, we would be working on a quick update for our fan pressure plates. Oh, not these guys. Our fans, currently, here, I'll show you. Is that Bulldog? Yes, it is. The extra spicy ones. We ate it on stream last time, but some people think I ate the cup one, and the cup one's significantly smaller. And I received some DMs and people saying like, "Hey, Practical, you're too scared to try the actual ramen pack. Like, you know, can't you not be like a scaredy cat?" And so I decided, you know what? Let me get some of the big packs. And so what we're gonna do instead, what we're gonna do at some point is we have two. We have two of them. So yeah, whoever sent me that DM, we have two of them now. I'm gonna eat twice. So 4 times the heat, or two, or is it two? Oh wait, no. I was gonna. Or is it 2 squared? Is it 4 times the heat, or is it 2 squared? We'll say 2 squared because that sounds better. Or is it 2 to the third? Because like, no, it's insanely spicy. Yeah, we had the small bowl one, which like you can finish in like 3 bites, really. But I was in Chinatown Friday, got some ramen nudes. You got some ramen nudes. Nice, Tom. Jesus fucking Christ, get a gallon of milk ready? Yeah. Actually no. We're gonna go in it without any milk. We're gonna wing it. No water, no hydration. No, I'm kidding. That's not possible. I might if I don't have any like fatty liquids to drink, I'm gonna like drink oil, like canola oil or something. Some vegetable oil. Oh, I'm not showing you guys my screen. Here we go. All I can the exit is actually not too bad for me at least. I can handle the exit actually. Your body's about to burn for days, yeah. I think I'll be fine. I think the initial consumption is gonna be bad. Ramen what? Ramen nudes. Didn't you hear it? Tom Millman? Did Tom Millman stutter? All right, so this room is good. Which noodles are you gonna eat? The bulldog, 2x spicy ones. All right, so this room is done. Let's actually. Oh, I forgot. We have to fix this. I'm not gonna do this right now though. We'll save this for when we have to release. We'll fix all the bugs on release. So because usually once you fix bugs once, it's over with. You know, like they'll never reappear. So yeah, we'll save that for the end. Make a to-do before you forget. Make a to-do for what? For the ramen? Ah, the 2x is nice. It is nice. It's very nice. It's such a like casual meal, you know, whenever you're like, you know, I just need something casual, you know, just chill right before bed. The bug that you said you wouldn't fix. Oh. We'll figure it. We'll remember. You know what, you're right. Let's do it. This is gonna be like honestly, we're probably gonna do it on the last day because that's just how it be. Let's just put it right here. Before release. We'll say bugs. Say bugs, and then we're gonna say what are we gonna say here? We're gonna say enemy manager bug on exit game deleting running on queued. On queue freed objects. On freed objects. All right. The other bug that this is not a bug. This is a visual update we're about to make. So, yeah, someone said what did I want to work on today, or what did I want to work on currently? So, okay, here we're gonna start the 45-minute session now. Starting now. This is a serious game dev time. No shenanigans. No fooling around. What's going on? Okay, Godot decided to freak out on us. Oh, here we go. Serious, shows the inside of mouth. Should we eat the bulldog today? Oh, what the hell? Why are we here? Oh, because we wrote restart game. This is chapter 1. I'm sure many of you have not seen this chapter, but this is the first chapter. Maybe we should do a speed run of the entire game at some point today. That'd be kind of fun. You know, it'd be really fun. Eating the ramen and then trying to speed run Memory. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be terrible. But we'd set a world record. We can be the first people to eat 2 packs of Bulldog and speed run the game. So currently, if you look at if you see these you see these white lines that are like, or white dots that are going across the screen. Let me see. I'll show you. They turn off because of the particles. I mean, yeah, the particles eventually disappear. You see they're starting to disappear, but we want them to disappear like simultaneously, almost immediately after we hit this pressure plate. So instead of sending emitting to false, we're just gonna have it fade away. But we already have an animation player on active, but we don't care for that. Currently, we're just gonna say new animation, and we're gonna say fade away particles for now. Or I guess we could say deactivate. So we'll rename this to deactivate. Deactivate. And in deactivate, we're gonna grab our CPU particles. We're gonna keep emitting on all the time, and we're just gonna say we can either grab the color, or we can grab. We'll just say modulate. Although I'm curious, let me see something. I'm not sure if modulate updates when we have a shader on our nodes. Let me see. When is the expected playtest release? So I said the 30th, the end of the month, right? I said Tuesday the 30th, but obviously that was a lie, right? Because we never release on a Tuesday because that's like bad luck. We never release on a Monday because Mondays, like, who wants to, everyone's busy on Mondays. Wednesday, that's like the middle of the week. That's terrible. Thursday, we're so close to Friday that like might as well be Friday, and so we'll pick Friday. So releases on Friday. Mournful Mondays, terrible Tuesdays, whatever Wednesdays. What's a good Thursday name for Thursday? Thirsty Thursdays, and then Friday. Friday is, yeah, gotta get down on Friday. So, yeah, we're gonna be releasing the new Friday, thus the new Friday day. All right, so let's see. Modulate. We can set it to 0. Okay, so it works. Does self-modulate also work? Oh, they both work. So we'll do self-modulate because Koovie Man. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How you doing, Koovie Man? You're doing what is it? The score chasers for Ludum Dare? Boom, 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 boom. Frisky Friday. There it is. How's the I assume only nerds play video games on Friday. Dang. Working on Linksider. Nice. Are we getting you're in St. Petersburg, right, Koovie Man? How's that gonna work? I mean, I assume, I'm just curious. Like, I know, like, given the political climate at the moment, I'm wondering how that's gonna work. There are other cities in my country. No, there are. I see. Okay, but I see. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Signer Boy, thank you. How's it going? Welcome. All right, so let's quickly add this animation. I'm gonna do a boom. There are other cities other than St. Petersburg. All right, so we're just gonna play this animation right here instead of saying emitting. Where is that? What the hell? How do we tell this thing to not emit? Hmm. Are we playing another animation? We're saying play. What the hell, man? We are telling it to stop emitting, so but where the hell are we telling it to not emit anymore? Nerdsoul, how's it going? You were the other developer working on the salmoning. A top tier game, by the way. Oh, we played it. We gave some not recommendations. We gave some feedback. Where is it? Somewhere here. The salmoning. So we love the pros. We love the salmon radio. Some of the cons though was there was not enough salmon radio actually. So we love the salmon radio, but there's not enough of it. Obviously, I know you guys are working on this. The more key bindings, and then the immersiveness of the first person felt really nice. Other than that, honestly, the game felt really good. And I know you guys are adding more like modes and stuff like that. I could definitely see it being like a really awesome like I don't know, like an awesome online game. Did you play the races build? I did not play the races build. I think I saw you guys playing it yesterday. I didn't know it was up. I only played the the taxi, the delivery service of it. But yeah, the banger music. I love the banger music. Races are very, very, very poggers. It's a secret build. I see. No, I've never played the race mode. But it was fun to watch. I saw you playing it. I saw Adagon Dev. I saw a lot of people were playing it yesterday. It looked hella fun. Let me see. Do you have your VODs? You have your VOD archive. Ultra thin ribbon. Oh, some push-ups. Link's Rider. Practicing for Ludum Dare. This is a day ago. Factorio Ultra Thin Ribbon World? Is this it right here? I see you started with Factorio. I think it was towards the end of the stream actually. Oh wait, no, this is all is this all Factorio? Yes, it is. Here we go. Too much Factorio. Here we go. This was hella fun to watch, actually. And I saw there was like a strat with like if you I don't know if it was a flex or like if you jump is it better to jump or turn while you're jumping? Is that a thing? Is that what you do? Nartzel, Mark, Kuviman, Pomo, and Izzy. I think there were way more people in the beginning though. Like it was crazy. It was kind of overwhelming actually to see all the people. In the secret build, doing a wheelie makes you rotate. Ah, I see. Look at all these people. Mark, Pomo, Bad Fetus, Kuviman, Izzy. I saw Adagon somewhere. But yeah, that it does seem like a really good addition too. It adds way more skill to the game too, which I like. Seeing it in first person felt pretty good. Record it. Now I got to make it perfect. Nice Pro Max. Wendell Scardua. Wendell Scardua. If I'm butchering your name, let me know. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's figure out what the hell we're doing here. Thank you again for the raid, Movie Man. I'm looking forward to Linksiders when it does release. Where the hell? Let me see something. Fan sound. CPU particles 2D. Let me see this. Dude, yeah, where do we set emitting to true or false? Do we do it? Maybe we do it in our. Does our Winbox have its own? No, it doesn't. Interesting. I guess we'll have to look at our deactivate functions. Let me see something. Deactivate fan. Emit signal deactivated. Oh, it's the reset animation. The reset animation is telling it to do all this shenanigans. All right. Oh no, the police are after me. Do I have any advice for finding playtesters? I've got a Lil Pico 8 project, which is nearing its final stages. But I'm running out of willing playtesters. The one thing that helped me, so yeah, getting playtesters is kind of hard, especially if you're, I don't know, if you're working on like a precision, like no one's gonna give you the time of day usually, unless you're like, unless you have a following already. What helped me a lot was there are certain game jams, for like, yeah, there are a bunch of game jams out there, and you basically have to give feedback to other people. There are game jams for people who like already have existing projects. And what you do is you give them feedback, and then they give you feedback on your whatever your project is, and yeah, everybody wins. So yeah, I would say don't expect to find playtesters just from like random or like from people being interested in your project, because that usually doesn't happen. If you don't have a following, that is. But that's also how you build your following too. If someone playtests your game and they really like it, then they're like, "Oh wow, makes sense. Thanks for the tip." Yeah. Any other ways to get playtesters? I mean, yeah, growing your audience or growing your whatever your platform, whatever social. If you're trying to grow your social media platform, if you're just making it as a hobby, it might be a little bit more difficult. But if you're trying to gain an audience of some kind, social media posts, YouTube. I use Twitch a lot. YouTube is really good too, though. If you don't want to live stream, that is. Okay. Yeah. Let's just play the deactivate animation currently, and then we'll figure it out from there. So currently, reset says emitting to false, and then self-modulate sets back to white. Let's delete this, and then we'll just say play instead of saying play reset. Actually, we can say play reset, but then we're also going to say play the deactivate. And then on active, we set emitting to true. What we could do, oh, what the hell? Was there always a D on this deactivated? Activate. Interesting. Seems like yes. I don't know why we have a, because that signal doesn't exist probably. No, it doesn't. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run this. We're gonna say on animation changed on disable on deactivate. Where was this? We're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to activate function or activate animation as well. That just brings it back. Or yeah, we'll have to do some sort of activate animation. Say this is like, yeah, create an activate animation. But for now, let's see if this works. Uh-oh. Dude, what's going on? Here, let me close this. Okay, so it should fade away. So it fades away, but it didn't. Wait, what the hell? It seems to reactivate right away. What's going on here? On fan duration timeout, we say disable hitbox. On fan duration. We don't even use this anymore. Is there any other reset though? Oh, this animation might be looping. Let me see. No, it's not looping. And then we say reset. On reset, we say, oh, self-modulate, we gotta delete that. There we go. Okay. Next thing we want to do is instead of resetting or instead of saying activate or active, we're going to say instead of saying this, I'm going to say activate. Let's go in here. All it's going to do is going to be the same as this, but just flipped. There we go. The only issue though is here actually we have to duplicate not this animation, put the active animation because we still want the frames to play. So here, let me remove this. And what are we messing with? Self-modulate. Okay. Why is it flashing like that though? What the hell? Oh, we don't want this to loop. That's why. All right, there we go. Did it turn off properly though? There we go. Oh, no. It's not turning off properly. What the hell? It turns off for a split second and then it resets. Because a reset sets the modulate to 0. We don't want that. Activate. There we go. And reset should do nothing. The other thing though is here. Yeah, we want to make sure. How do we do this though? Currently the animation is going from, like, if we keep activating it, so we need to make sure if it's already deactivated that we don't play this animation. So we'll say if, here, let's do this first. There we go. And then also, all right, there we go. Easy fix, I guess. CPU bug fix. CPU particle bug fix. All right, what's next? Let me see here. Oh, that's what's next. Also, is Jackie Codes currently streaming? The game jam and everything? No? She went to the mountains. Back in a week. I see. Can we get a link? Oh wait, I think I already have a link to the page. Let me see. Maybe we will be the first people to try it out. Although I didn't participate, so I can't really judge people's work. It would be cool if I did participate. I know Irad did it. Where is he? Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Solar Labyrinth right here. Morning. How's it going, Symbol 24? How you doing? Should we do support? Should we do more playtests? Honestly, I don't mind. If I do, how about this? If I do one more level design, if I do one more room, also, oh look, very cute. Love the bottom right. See Solar Labyrinth. Whoops. Jackie is a hobbit who needs to go to the mountains. Misty Mountains. The Misty Mountains. For the Jackie Codes Game Jam. The Jackie Codes Game Jam. Let's see these submissions. 35 entries. So we got Beegs who made Chomp. We got, where's Irad Dev? Fox Hollow Games. I know Fox Hollow. We got, who's this? This looks familiar. Whose game is this? Simuli Sulin. Look for mine and Aya's. All right. What is your name? Oh, look, it's Irad Dev. Tom Millman, Feed the Hazel. Vex, Potion Quest. Let me try to guess who is Panda Coder and Aya. I would assume Irish John also participated. Oh yeah, I saw Irish John making something. Simuli is equals Clayman. Oh, I didn't know that. Let me see. Simuli. I'll follow them. I see Snowies. I see Tom Millman, Irish John. Oh, here we go. I wonder who this is. We're the ones that say Aya and Panda Coder under the images. All I see is a green blob. This is all I see. Red Cabin Games, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Red Cabin Games, we have a new shout out for you, Red Cabin. Where is it? We got a new Red Cabin shout out right there. It is. It's not much, but it's honest. It's an honest shout out. What up, cool guy? How's it going? Maybe I should remove the Twitch name though, because if you get shouted out, you're probably gonna get already a shout out, and then we just link your Steam page. So maybe we'll make some updates to that. But yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah. We were linking the Space Scavenger game, which we played yesterday. And we didn't have too much criticism on it. Just that, you know, it was perfect. It's good the way it is. Hope your stream went well. All right. Should we play games? Let me do level design. Okay. Can I finish a room in 14 minutes? The answer to that question is no. The answer to that question is no. But we can finish a room in 30 minutes maybe. We can finish a room in 30 minutes and then play test some of the Jackie Code games. Let me see. Or When is Jackie Codes coming back? Or like when is the actually wait, let me see something. When is the jam finished? Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Oh, there's no voting? That's what I mean. Or maybe there is voting. The submissions are done. Oh, the voting ended already. Oh. So who won? Wait, no, they're on it. I think is one of three. She'll be judging when. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. There's 100 winners. $100 cash money. No NSFW. Maybe Jackie. Maybe we should have Jackie. Let me be a judge as well, and we could play everyone's games and judge, hard judge these people. Like who would we judge here? Where can I watch the video of me playing Space Scavenger? You can watch it on YouTube, or here if I was a good streamer, I would have all my VODs up. Let me do that for you right now. So here is the video. And can I share? Goddamn, I'm so fast. Around here. So around the 2 hour and 45 minute mark is where you can find. Can I share with the? Here we go. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. All right. Well, I'll keep this here. We'll play test some games today. I'll do it. I don't even care. I'll do it. All right. Let's do one more room. We'll do a vertical room this time, and we'll make it super simple for ourselves. We'll do a downwards. Oh my god! All right, let's figure this out. You know, let me keep this room here. Let's create an entirely new room. Room 320. Are we on 320? 321. Yeah, we're on 320. Let me grab a vertical. You know what? Let me grab this room. 320. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I hope you're all having a great Sunday. I know I am having a pretty good one. Pretty good one so far, despite us not getting much done today. Not getting much work done today, or like, it's not fair to say that, but I think we've definitely had more productive days. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I don't feel like we were slacking off, but I don't know. Sometimes the feedback or sometimes progress looks different. Bad Sunday, gotta do homework. That sucks. But I guess you can. I guess you could do homework with me. Isn't that look at the silver linings, right? Right, Pro Max. You love to be around. You love it around here. Yeah. All right. Vertical room. Here we come. Ba-da-doom. All right, so we enter this room. We come in through here. We have a fan pushing us down. This could be a vertical room. I'm trying to think here. We start almost immediately. 6 tiles in. So right here. Bum, bum, bum. Did I do the push-ups? Did I do someone told me to do push-ups. I don't know if I did. Panda, did I ignore you or did I do them? I don't remember. Does anyone remember if I did push-ups just now? Extra push-ups. I think I didn't do the push-ups. Oh, at least I don't remember doing them. But I don't remember a lot of things, so I'm not sure. I'll do fish memory. Yeah. Well, goldfish. We have goldfish memory. Goldfish memory. All right, so I have that sometimes. Yeah. So the idea is we hit this. Well, we're gonna have a pressure plate over here. Which one is it? I think it's this one. It's gonna look like this. You dash into this dash orb, or you dash into this pressure plate, which turns off the wind. Working at this time on a Sunday. Let's throw this in here. Room 321. Just grab this room name. Set it to 321. All right. And we're gonna put a gazillion dash orbs going upwards. Something like this. But this time, I don't think you can dash up. You literally cannot dash up this way. If you don't turn off the wind nodes. Let me see. We'll find out. Oh wait, there's a wrong room. Let's go. Oh, you can. What the hell? I was lied to. You see this? Yawn, how's it going? Yawn bar. How you been, Yawn? I wonder if it's possible though. Ugh, I don't think it is. I don't think it's possible. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, you hadn't done the push-ups when you had asked. I didn't. Yeah. What if I do extra push-ups? What if I do like 21 push-ups? Hmm. Why is this not working? Or 647 push-ups? Why gravity? No. I don't think so. Why would gravity have anything to do with this? What I mean is, why are we not reaching this without gravity? This should work. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Maybe I misunderstood. Let me see here. Because it seems, oh yeah, I think it has to do. It's the fact that gravity, not gravity, but in our dash state, we ignore the wind for a split second. So if you dash fast enough, I think you can still ignore the wind. You see? Oh no, maybe not. Actually, maybe it's fine. Let me see. Dude, I'm trying so hard to like get this to work. Yeah, I don't think, maybe not. Or maybe here, let's try this. Not infinite dash, but assist mode. What the hell? Interesting. Is that a bug? See, yeah. Okay, we can't. We can for like the first 2 seconds, but not all the way through. So I guess that's fine. Because you keep getting lower and lower. Or not. Maybe it's a skill issue. All right, let's do these push-ups. Oh. Oh, dude, my foot's numb. Whoa. Turns into a stopwatch, yeah. Is bro ripped? No. It's just the camera angle. I'm actually on my knees when I do them. Good form is better than than off knees. Then doing them halfway burns more muscle. Not lying either. Yeah. No, I believe it actually. No, we aren't actually on our knees, but I guess I'm just used to doing push-ups. All right, so up left dash. Honestly, this room is not that impressive. What could we do though? We could put a collectible on top. Ooh. All right. If we do this, I think we need to make this more exciting than just dashing up. So let's try this out. Up left dash. We can do springs, we can do flames, we can do whatever we want. Let's do flames. Flames. So let's grab fire boxes. Okay, so we got one here. And let's also grab pressure plates. And we could push this towards the middle now. Because I think we're just going to have one wind node in the middle, in the center here. Is there a bug with our pressure plates? Our firebox nodes? What's going on here? Invalid index 0 on dictionary. Huh. Let me see. We have two. Oh, you know what it is? This needs to be a trap, not an object. Well, I think eventually we're gonna throw everything under the same. It should be an object. There's no reason why we have objects and trap nodes. They should all be, one. Now I can't. Now I don't code. Dang it. What's another advice on how to not write? No, I don't code. What do we do? Practical no puedo codear. Practical no puedo codear. I didn't know you were a Spanish speaker. Didn't know you were familiar with the language, the Espanol language panda coder. Espanol. No puedo, no puedo, puede, no puede. I'm a little bit of a Spanish speaker myself. Why is this not reset? Oh, there we go. My stream was primarily Spanish up until recently when I started doing English again. To the. Oh, really? I didn't think you were a Spanish speaker. Learn Spanish natively or just learn? No Spanish. Oh yeah, Promax, you're also Spanish, aren't you? So boom, 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 boom. Then boom. How far? This is perfect. I like this. I really like this. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. This is actually a really cool design. Aprendí nada más. See. I'm gonna pretend like I know. I should know Spanish, but I don't. I've Spanish I am of Spanish origin? No. I'm of Spanish conquistador origin. Both work. Yeah. Sort of though. Not really. I mean, yes, really, but yeah, my grandmother's Dominican. I'm Aussie German. That's an interesting combination. Dash dash. What's the point of the flames? The thing is that in the US, they teach you the Mexican version of it, so you wanted to go. If you wanted to go, you could. Huh? Then when a Spanish goes to the US, the teacher says wrong. Then the teacher says wrong. I'm a bit lost, or maybe my reading comprehension. I'm not gonna pronounce shit wrong. Just for centuries, dead royal. Just for a centuries, dead royal with a lisp. Cantheon instead of Canción. Is that? Are you talking about? Vosotros. 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 Castilian. It's also Indo-European. Yak and Shears, thank you for the follow. Can Boom, 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 boom. Don't know why I never followed you. I ended up joining in. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Better late than never. Lancaster Jackster, the project is impressive. You're the one. I am the one behind the project. Yes. But there are many of us though. It's I'm not the only one. There's another developer, a part of the project. This one right here. Not enough credit goes to this guy. It's a 2-person team, actually. Two people. But sometimes we outsource. Sometimes we outsource to two others. There's sometimes 2 people here. Sometimes there's what the hell? Where's my camera? What the hell is going on? Oh, dude, my camera. Maybe this is easier. Maybe I get rid of this whole. I just broke my webcam stick, but this might be better. It's a lot more. I can just hold it now rather than messing with the tripod thing. Oh God, what? This looks. Oh. This looks cursed. Dude, all game devs should just perform mitosis and make a team. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy. Flashlights evolve. Ooh. Ooh. But then they can evolve even more. But yeah, sometimes we're more than just 2. Sometimes we're more than 1. Sometimes there are many of us. Sometimes we are many. A game dev has as a game dev you have to wear many hats. And these are my hats right here. Kaleidoscope. Whoa, kaleidoscope. But yeah, it's just me. All jokes aside, me and myself, me and my brain. This is what happens when you game dev too much. You start losing brain cells. You start going insane. You start devolving. But it's fun. We enjoy it. All right. But anywho, let's get back to work. Where were we before we got interrupted by myself? Boom, boom. You dash here, up, left, dash. We will hit a pressure plate, but this pressure plate is going to be blocked by flames, actually. And what we want to happen is if you don't hit this pressure plate in time, although I think what we want instead is give the player a oh, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be a cool room. This is so much better than our last room. Oh my God. We do this. Although we only have 3 seconds to get here. This might be too much. We might want to push it a little closer, like over here maybe. Yeah, we might do that instead. And what we do here is we put a pressure plate. What we do is not a pressure plate. We put a temporary platform right here, blocked by flames. Yes. Yes. We'll see how it goes though. Maybe this is a bad design. Let's grab a temporary floor. Temporary floors, dude, honestly, I need to use them more. They're so good for like giving the player a break, but not enough break for them to like rely on it too much. Something like this. Let's go. After one afternoon of fully working, I finished the damn video. You finished the video, and don't you have homework to do as well? And you finished the video? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing, Promax? Oh, the video was part of the homework. Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. All right, so let's see if this room will work out. I'm not sure. I'm unsure if this is going to be good. Fuck. I guess we have to put this here. Gonna play some games with friends. See you later. If you're still here, all right, Promax, enjoy the games, and congratulations on finishing the video. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. I'm gonna make my life a little easier. I'm gonna put this here. We'll see. At least you're stuck with me, Lancaster Jackster. I'm so happy to be with you. Fuck, bro. Oh my god. I think you're stuck with me. Also, I'm dumb. You don't need this dash orb here. That's why I'm like messing up here. But the wind pulls us down. What do we do? What year did I start? Like, what year was I exposed to programming, or what? Looks frustratingly addictive. Thank you. If you'd like to wishlist a game, check it out here. Usually we have the first line of code was written in September 2013? September 2013? Or wait, no, what's math? 2000, September of 2000 and, yeah, 2013, September 2013, I want to say. We can also have the player... You know what else we could do? If we want to give the player more time, is we switch these two. It's not that much more time, but it's a few more seconds. Why does this look off? Oh no, never mind. Would love to know what your top 5 programmer languages are. Top 3, if that's better. I mean, I don't think, like, one, I'm pretty sure it's subjective. Like, you can't say, like, one's better. There's, like, different use cases for every language, so I guess it depends. Like, I don't know, like, for the best language for me right now is good, GDScript, you know? Precisely subjective. I mean, I'm gonna say in terms of, like, I guess, application in today's day and age, probably, generally, it's probably Python. And then... Thing is, I also don't know much about, like, web development, like what languages are really used for web dev. Or what's the most popular one? Top 3. I guess for me it's GDScript, but for other people maybe C#, Bfung. Number 1, Bfung. Bfunge. How's it going, Adagon? Two-dimensional stack-based reflective esoteric programming language. Oh, is this like is this same as the what's that other language? Like brain fuck or something like that? Esoteric languages. I see. C++ and C#. I would say, yeah, C++ is pretty good to learn. How was the, what was it called? The score chasing yesterday. So we already hit our pressure plate. Hello there. Maybe we remove this and we give the player another... the thing is, there's no point. How's it going, Shady? Learning pure C#. I think most people use C++ for Unreal. if you're coding in Unreal. It's huge in government space too. Bob Joe Pie. Mm. Yeah, there's really no point of this. Is I think we're struggling with this feature, or maybe the time is too short. Maybe we have to make this longer. Like 3 seconds is not enough. We could try 5. Keep it at 5. See how the designs work with 5 seconds. That gives us way more time to design these rooms. And if we do it this way, what we could do is add a number. Like if we're gonna give people variety, we can add like an extra value here, or like we can add like a label that says how many seconds you have. There were some crazy scores on some of the games. Tournament was good, went pretty well. Had fun hosting it. Oh, you were hosting it. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were hosting it. I guess I did know you were, or I know you were the main stream, but I didn't know it was like an event you were hosting. That's pretty cool. So yeah, if we do this, we give them way more time. Chill. Wait, I got this. Yes, I think this is the design here. We go boom, boom. Oh, wait, did I say 5 seconds? Maybe 5 seconds is too much now. Let's do 4 seconds. That's why I was on my channel. Usually the person who hosts / casts every Ludum, but I did it twice in a row since the person who was supposed to host was busy. I see. Okay, so this works out. The only thing is, let's say you take your sweet time. Actually, I think it's fine. You're the first Celeste category? That's funny. You're first in Celeste. That's funny because I'm not. I do have Celeste as a tag. Ether the Wolf. And that's funny that you're doing homework in Godot. That's interesting that you're doing homework in Godot. Like that's actually crazy. That people have assignments. Is it like a school assignment? Like, I mean, obviously it's a school assignment, but is it like a college assignment or pre-university assignment? But let me know if that's too much to ask. First year and fourth year game dev classes in my uni use Godot. That's very interesting. Second and third use OpenGL. Never thought about how Godot will how Godot will likely become the standard for schools in teaching game dev because of the weird licensing complications for Unity. Yeah, the thing is, I'm sure. Oh shit! We've what the hell? Oh, there is a. Is there a bug? There no. Interesting. The thing is, I feel like Unity, they have so much power too. So I'm sure like they can always like they'll be like, oh, if you're a student, you can just do this. And I'm sure a lot of schools like because it's such an industry standard. What the hell? Oh, it's not bugged. It's just that there's a delay. We should make sure that the pre-processing of this happens a lot faster based on the distance that is. The game is looking almost as good as your outfits, Foundry. You think so? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh. Oh, dude, we fucked up though, because now we can't. Now we can't get up here. I guess we could block it. We could block it. We could do this. But then, how would we know? How would we know? How would the player know? Let's not question it right now. What the hell? What the frick? Thanks, Foundry. Thank you very much. Plus support for the open. Yeah, Godot has been doing really well lately. In terms of like attraction and everything. And I mean, the foundation has like a really good support at the moment, like really good support. So yeah, like I think they're getting like 50K a month, which I mean, yeah, maybe for the amount of people they want to hire is not that much, but that's still pretty good. And I'm sure they have investors too, if I had to guess. If you want to know what to learn, look at job postings for the job you want. It should list all the technology the industry wants. Holy shit. This might be too much. Okay, wait, we have to let ourselves drop down. I guess we can go left after this one. Let me see if this works. Actually, we probably put a temporary platform instead, like this. Programming is a core concept. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like that's probably a better question to answer, especially if you're still new to programming. Head tennis. Oh my goodness. All these crazy raids today. How you doing? All right, I think this is a pretty decent design. And it's kind of punishing too if you're too slow. A little bit. Not punishing enough. I have to figure out like the best approach for this. How's it going, Head tennis? How you doing? Robodom, how's it going as well? How you doing? Robodom, you stream as well? I forgot. Can we can't okay, this part's so we go like this. Okay, what if we play slowly? What if we were really slow, like Okay, good. We want the speed. I mod for right, you mod. And you're active on the Discord as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. Alright. This is I actually really like this room. Pretty decent. Alright, what do we do from here? We don't need these walls here. We need spikes everywhere. As active as I can be. I'm sure there's no pressure to be active though. That's good. Hope you are too. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. doing some level design currently. We did fix a few bugs today. Chilling for the most part. Picky at the moment, so they favor candidates that check all the boxes: languages, engines, portfolios, shipped games, professional experience. Be sure to be exposed to everything. Yeah, dude. Even for me, like I'm only looking for artists, like artists and musicians, and I barely got like obviously in comparison to some of these companies, I'm getting like and in total I got maybe like 70 applications, and that was already so overwhelming for me. And like it's you'd see like if you saw me off stream how easily I just skip someone's quote unquote like portfolio if it wasn't like the standard, because we have so many applications, so it's really tough. And as a programmer too, since it's like I don't know, super saturated right now. We're not super saturated, but I think it is super saturated. High supply, not enough demand. Um, yeah, it can be tough. Oh my god. Wait, now I can't beat it. What the hell? There we go. All right, so what do we do from here? What do we do from here? I don't know what our jump distance is. Maybe we should create another circle for jump distances. I think it's two tiles actually. So if we just put this here, we should be good. But what do we do from here? Do we have the player go to the right side, or do we have them go to the left? I think we're gonna have it go. Let me see. I think we're gonna have the player go to the right. The design is asking for the right side. Kind of spinning left and right. Although it would be pretty cool if we had another room this way. A branch here. Make them jump and double jump circles. Double jump circles. See, we don't have double jump circles in this game. We don't have double jumps. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Also, we've underestimated. We've made a big mistake. We've made a huge mistake, and I don't think we'll be able to financially recover from this big mistake. I think we should abandon the project now. Dash is like a double jump. I guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is. It's kind of like it's a glorified jump. Definitely. It's a glorified jump. Okay. I think we can financially recover from this. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. Wait. Do. Buy NPC coin. You don't need to buy NPC coins. The best thing you can do, is just purchase, NPC tokens. NP NFT tokens. And you know, it's worth a lot, you know. It's worth so much. You're literally going to double your investment. So much. Darn, bye Memorial, I'll miss you, yeah. Is the game out right now? No. Oh, and we're joking, obviously. We just had a successful Kickstarter, so we're doing pretty good. We're doing good. We don't need honestly, none of the money is even going into like the development aspect of like what I'm doing. It's only going into the art. Art, music, you know, that sort of stuff. Oh, I don't like this. I hate this. Wait. I don't like that we're doing 3 diagonal. We could lower this. So diagonal, then to a left dash. Shit. Is the game out? So yeah, is the game out? No, it's not out, but you can find the Steam page here if you'd like to wishlist it. Okay. Dash up. Boom, boom. I don't like this. Oh, dude, wait. We could honestly scrape off some of the left side and put it on the right side. That might have been the better approach here, but we have to commit. Did I say, dude? I said we were gonna finish this room in like 15 minutes or 30 minutes. It's been 43 minutes. That's how it is sometimes with game dev, you know. Yeah, you're gonna. Wait, what the hell? Why did my I need to do is I wish there was a thing where if you actually I can't do that. Never mind. Let me see here. So up dash. We have to force them to do a left dash. Something like this. This is still a really cool room, though. I do like the way it's turning out. Boom. And then you fall down. You do an up left dash. And then, okay, here we go. I think this is better. Left dash. And then into this little section here. And then we dash up again. Something like this. What the? Who pressed left? I pressed right, upright. Someone is there's a gremlin in my computer currently. What the hell? I don't like that we can diagonally dash here. We shouldn't be able to. Also, oh shit, what the hell? The position of the thing is wrong. It's supposed to be here. Okay, dash down. Why is this so weird now? We have an extra dash from hitting this node. So we don't actually need this This node here. You can do a horizontal dash instead and catch this one right away. And if that's the case, but you have to wait for this one to respawn. That's the issue. So you do need to catch this one. If there was a way for us to like make the player expend their dash, it would be really nice. And I don't. Why are we still double? There we go. It's a skill issue, designer issue, bad level design. There we go. But it's way too tight. I have to drop this down by 1 or 2. Where's, bro? Am I? I think something's wrong with my brain. There we go. But then what do we do here? So you go here, boom, boom. Nope. Oh, you can also technically still do a diagonal dash because you're... I'll leave it the way it is, though. And then what? From here. Also, if you're too slow... Let me see something. We want to make sure if the player is too slow... Here, wait. Because this is me speedrunning. If the whole point is that you're supposed to... Is there any way for us to punish the player a little bit more than this? So what we could do to slow down the process just a bit is it like sort of like encourage them to slow down with another pressure plate, or sorry, another temporary platform. Something like this. There we go. And then the only thing is, though, is there any way for us to remove that dash orb? What we can do... Let me see. This looks too difficult. It's so difficult. No, this is the tutorial room. This is the first room in the game. Hmm. Not too long, not too easy. It's yeah, it's not. It's definitely a short room. You will die a lot for sure. You will die a lot. But yeah, I do like the design of this one. I think we're getting better at this whole timed thing. The other thing we could do actually with this room. So right now, I think we set this time to 4 seconds. We can actually put this back on 3. I think that'll make it more challenging. Let me see. Whoops. Whoops. Hello there. JD, how's it going? Oh. I don't know if I want to expect the player to play this fast though. That's the other problem. P. Gorley. Going all right. Working on some music for my game. Oh yeah. Is it gonna be some saxophone music? Some Careless Whisper? Oh, sax me up, JD. Oh my god. P. Gorley. I've never seen you speak like that before. Does a sax do something that that other people can't? That other things can't? All right, let me see. Boom, boom. The wind. The wind is the problem. Oh shit. Oh. Dude, my monitor is gonna break. I'm pulling on. Fuck. All right. You know, let me unplug this. Yeah. Ugh. Shit. Oh, dude, I can't hear shit. Dude, oh my god, bro, I'm pulling on all my wires. Everything is breaking. Oh my god. Why can't... Hello? What the fuck? Now's not the time, Reclor. We're struggling to survive here. Alright, let's do these push-ups. These push-ups. How's it going? How's it going, Reclor? How you doing, Reclor? You want these push-ups? I got you. Oh, and thank you for the 16-month. The 16-month streak. All right. All right. Do 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 do. Those were for you, Reckler. You know, I think it was the blue wire that the new what's it called? Let me unplug it for now. The video card, not the video card. Whoa, I can't breathe. The video capture thing. Capture card. Oh, we got 777. Lucky numbers. It's Pigorley's lucky day. You only counted 19? Do you have issues counting? Do you have counting problems? Do you? How many fingers? How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers, Pigorley? Biblical accurate game dev? Why would you say that, Lightfeather? Likes this camera too much? I do like it too much. It's too good. What'd you send me, JD? You sent me a teddy.mp3. Teddy. Yeah, let's give this a listen. Scratch track for what I'm thinking will be the intro screen music. I like it. It's nice. It's pretty good. Gives me like jazzy noir sort of. If you go into the woods today, you're gonna die. Me? Is that the name? I think I'm safe because I rarely even go outside, let alone the woods, let alone nature. Bears. That's the way the Scooty Bear cooks his picnic. Just don't light any fires. What did we set this time to? So, here's what we do. Here's how we finalize this. We set this to 5 seconds. This is what we do. Sudi. Sudi. What's going on? What's going on here? I don't understand. That's the way the Sudi Bear cooks his picnic? Why are all these springs in the void? These ones over here? These things? Or these ones? All of these. This is my arsenal of nodes here. In case we ever need a mechanic, we just go boom. I need You know, I need a checkpoint, which we will need. So let's throw one up over here. Whoosh. See how efficient that is. You're in the void. JD, you sound too much like P. Gorley at the moment. That's the thing that P. Gorley would say. Oh, you know, this is slow, or no, that's not gonna. What's a good example? You're slow. There it is. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, look at that speed. I think we need more. I think we need more. It's almost perfect, I think. Unless, wait, I need to play like I'm slow. Okay. But what if at the end, let me see. Still. We need more. I think we need to raise the fan. Yeah, we need to raise the fan because we can sort of fudge in here. Although I don't like this design though. I don't like having to dash like this. What we can do is make the player do an up dash, up right dash, then left dash, up left dash, then up right dash. Maybe that's the solution. And then we might need to add more space over here. We shall see. This is it. Oh wait, we didn't change anything. How could I be so naive? How can we say this is it when it's not? When we know deep down this is not it. All right. We dash up. And once you dash up, I think either we might need to add one more of these, maybe not. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Yes. Shit. Crozy, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, wait, we got this. Oh my god. Who is designing these rooms? Who is allowing me to cook? Oh my god, please. Now all of a sudden we can't even get past this part. All right, chill. Here, wait. Let me make myself invincible, cause I'm trash. Here, let's make ourselves invincible first. Ba-dum-bum. You know what it is? It's the glasses. They're blocking my view. It's the shades. You look cool, but you lose visibility. Charisma +1, perception -1. All right, something like that. Oh, so close. Okay, I think this is it. What's our time at? If we could put it for 5 seconds, honestly. Oh, it's already on 5 seconds. Shit. Let's see here. Oh my god, so close. What can we do? What can we do here? We could make it so that it's off. And what we could do instead is if the player dashes, let's see what this does. Let's try this again. Okay, that was us speedrunning it. Let's try chilling. No, but we can still dash. Any suggestions? What if we put a spring here? What if we make them dash into a spring? But what's the point? What's the point? I don't know. What's the point of the spring? If the wind blows you down, we need something. We need another thing to slow down the player. If we put here, what if we do this? Instead of putting a dash orb here, we put another temporary floor. Temporary floors solve everything. I need to get used to that fact. There we go. I think this is it. Oh shit. Did I say this is it? I said this is it. I meant this is close to being it, hopefully. I meant. Okay, here, let's try that. There we go. I think this is good. Let's try speedrunning it. I don't think. Okay, so there's technically a bug here. We can't enter the idle state just yet. Wait. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna try bringing this back in, and then a spring. And then from here, we need to put some spikes. Into a diagonal dash. And then from here, if they... let me see. If they dash into this... You know, another thing we could have done to keep... Because dashes ignore the wind mechanic. If we put the player into a climb state instead, force them into a climb state, then they have to slide down. Honestly, I think maybe we want to rewrite how we're handling the jump state and climb states, because currently, with the momentum, if you're in a if you enter the jump state, you ignore the wind, and that ruins almost everything. Here. Or not, it doesn't ruin it, it just makes it so that it's really hard for us to punish the player. Although that works. We would die there, obviously. Here, let me turn off this. So I think we're gonna rewrite. I think we're gonna rewrite all of the momentum tomorrow, or not rewrite it, but we're gonna. I guess not the mechanic itself, but we're gonna rewrite all of the edge cases and stuff. The issue is, as a speedrunner, you can sort of like beat the game. Like you can ignore the wind. That's the problem. And I don't want that to be the case. I don't want you to just overwhelm the wind mechanic with, you know, precision. It should be the rules should apply for speedrunners and anyone else who plays. Here, wait, I'm gonna put the effects volume a little lower. Fuck. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna do a bunch of. We're gonna do a lot of stuff tomorrow. Oh, dude, I'm actually looking forward for it tomorrow. We're gonna do sounds. If the momentum mechanic doesn't take a million years to refactor, which I mean it possibly can, if we decide, you know, hey, we want to make this a super intricate system. Actually, wait, this is not too bad either. This is a little too far. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna rewrite the momentum, or rewrite the like states and stuff for the momentum. And then what's the distance here? Oh, technically we should be putting it here. Well, although we could do this. Shit. Let's try that. Oh, this is wrong too. This should be like here or something. There we go. Honestly, maybe we just leave it like this for today. I think it's pretty decent. And what if we take our sweet time? So that's what happens when we take our time. But what happens if we take our time towards the end? This is the most important part right here. You dash up, you dash here. We'd want the player maybe to go to the left if we want them to... Let's see what we can do here. It would have to be something like this, and then they dash to the left. Or, wait, let me see. We go from here to here to here. So boom, boom, and then they dash across. Double springs. I don't think this is possible. This is too hard, I think. Let me see. TAS only. PNPC only. Developer only. You need hacks. You need TAS and hacks. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, right. This has to go like this. Or, wait, what's this? HT Cage, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you been? How's the dev? How's the development? What are you currently working on? I remember you were working on I know you have several projects you're working on. What's the stream content today? Okay. All right. This has to be it. This is the most perfect design. The platformer is what's coming up. Do you have a Steam page for the platformer yet? Oh shit. Oops. 2 minutes. What's up? A month from release? Oh shit. That's close. Okay, here we go. This is the design. Can we speedrun this though? This might need to be a secret room though, because dude, this room is actually about to shatter the wish list strat. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Is there a reason why, or it just that's how it is? That's how it be. Publisher stuff, publisher stuff, and we put it off. Our go-to market plan's pretty sick though, so we're not too worried. I see. Oh shit. Yeah, we've been honestly, this room has taken a long time, but it's getting pretty good. And the last room also took a very long time. And it wasn't as good, but I mean, at least that means progress. Whoa. Here we go. The thing is, we can traverse this entire area without even... Never Worried Cage, good one. Marondo, how's it going? Welcome. So yeah, we can beat this whole room without having to worry. Oh, shit. I lied. Oh, but we can... Okay, this is good, though. We can beat the whole room. What's the max distance we can achieve here? Oh shit! Wait. Okay, let's put ourselves over here. Mm. What the hell's going on here? All right, dude. What the hell are these? What's this node? Who made this? Which room is this? What? Room 321? Is this a bug? Are we seeing a bug happen? Or is it... Oh, wait, no, it's these rooms right here. Let's put this all the way in. Put it right here. There we go. Okay, so the fact that we can do this is bad. Oh, wait, we don't need this. This dash orb should not be here either. That's probably why it's too easy. And have easy rooms. Okay, but yeah, I think the greatest solution is just to introduce the climb state in this room. Because yeah, you can literally just ignore it for the most part. Here, let's put a... If we force the player to enter the climb state, right here. This is the only time we ever have the climb state in our game, though. That's the only problem. Maybe we don't need the climb state. Maybe we have them do wall jumps, and the wall jumps will push you down. And then the exit is actually over here. Let's see. Ah, wait, what the hell? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be rewriting the jump mechanic tomorrow, or jump. The momentum with this mechanic is really off. We didn't handle this case. Looks funky. It works in the horizontal rooms, but just not in this one. It's because we're resetting the Y velocity, but then also, yeah, we just need to rewrite it. Whatever's happening there is a little funky. Okay. We will consider this room done, but it needs it's not done, and this is done. Yeah, we said 30 minutes, but we actually meant an hour and 30 minutes. Oh, actually, it's been an hour and 40 minutes. Actually, we said 30 minutes, but we actually meant an hour and 40 minutes. That's how it be sometimes. Game dev in a nutshell. What did we do? Did we update this? We did some other stuff. Military, how you been? Interesting physics. We just did more level design, but we're gonna fix it tomorrow. Level design. Chapter 321. Or sorry, room 321. Okay. Do we want to play some Jackie Code games? Is that what we're doing now? Mirando, thank you, Mirando. Follow. Dude, I have not eaten all day though. And I have this really spicy bulldog with me too. I could potentially eat right now, but I would die. I would actually die. On stream. I would die on stream if we did this. Not spicy? Oh, it's not spicy, so we could just eat this normally and be fine. I'm not sure yet. I can check if I have milk downstairs. Possibly check if I have milk downstairs. But if I don't, I die after any bulldog. Yes. And this is the extra spicy one. You know what? Let me go check. I will check if we have anything. Um, it's very unlikely. I'll go check though. If not, what do we do then? If not, we just stay hungry. We just starve until the end of the stream. Rip. Rest in practical. Rest in practical. Also, I've been very busy. Very absent. Yeah, you have been busy. But first, we got to do these push-ups, these push-ups for Reclor. These are for you, Reclor. These next 20 are for you. I join and I see push-up time. You see push-up time. Yes. Passion. Those were indeed passionate push-ups. What was the RPI with a tower? What was that? An RPI with a tower cooler? Are you talking about my purifier of air? Oh, Raspberry Pi. It was. Here you go. What are you doing? Crazy enough? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was a gift. Promax is blue. Promax is blue now. Promax is blue. Dabba dee baba die. Change it so it was easier to read. Blue is easier to read. Although, apparently, there was a setting that I could turn on that makes it easier for me to see chat names. Let me see. Chat appearance? Not sure. Readable colors? Yeah, readable colors. I think was the thing. I don't see it anymore. But I think I activated it. All right. Anywho, honestly, I'm scared to eat the bulldog today. Might be too much for me to handle, especially since it's the only thing that I'd be consuming today. Let's do some of these Jackie Code games. Is there anyone here who did participate in the Jackie Codes Jam? The Jackie Codes Game Jam. Does anyone have a game for the Jackie Codes Game Jam? And would like for me to play it. If it's a browser game. If it's not a browser game, I will have to run it. There would have to be a Linux support for it, and I would have to run it somewhere else. Let me know. Let me know if there's anyone here. Let me know. Is it an HD? How? Yeah, that is an HDD. So no one's here. No one's here for me to play their game. Okay. I guess we'll just pick you, whoever you are. So we can play Irad's game. We can play Pun Decoders. Practical podcast. Let's see here. Got to keep them accessible. They're probably ruined. You're not supposed to expose them to like the elements. Those are decoy drives. Ignore them. Tear the place apart. Zeke, I gotta say, you always got the best jokes, Zeke. You had some funny jokes. You had some funny jokes up your sleeve. All right, whose games? Who are we playing first? Who are we judging? Who shall be judged? We could judge Solar. Solar Labyrinth. Did you participate? You didn't even participate. Who are you talking to, Shiny? You didn't participate in any jam. Oh, right, okay. I see how it is. Shiny, listen to me. You see this? You see what this does? You know what I can do with this camera? I can do a lot of things with this camera. I can do so many things with this camera. You don't want to see me. You don't want to see me use this camera on you. You don't want to know. You don't know. You don't want to know what I'm capable of. Shady, do you want the blue pill or the red pill? Choose wisely. You want the blue pill? That's a good choice. Perfect music for it, yeah. All right, let's do this. We're gonna play some games right now. We're gonna play Solar Labyrinth's game. Made probably maybe in Godot. Let me see. Okay, combined puzzle. Okay. We might not have the brain cells for this. This is an alchemy game. Also, if you guys are interested in playing it, it's called Aqua Regia. Here, maybe let me see if maybe I don't know if Solar. I don't know what time it is. I don't know where Solar even lives in this planet on the planet. But I will tell Solar that I'm playing your game. Maybe I should tell Jackie. You know what? Let me do this actually. Let's go into Jackie's. Where's the jam? Is there a jam? Jam chat? Game dev. Jam chat. Regia. Regia? Is it Regia? Or not Regia? Regia? I don't believe you guys. I don't wanna is there let me see, browse channels. Jam. Jackie's Gym. This is not jam. Gonna play some jam. Gonna jam some games. Some game jam. Gonna jam some jam games. Gonna jam some game jam. James. From the Jackie Codes game jam. Practical. Gonna jam some James. All right, let's do this. Whose game are we playing? Oh, okay, yeah, we already. So it's Aqua Regia. Oh, because there's an E, of course. You're gonna gam some James. Scam some games. Gam some James. Did I post the link here? I did. Regia. Aqua Regia. Aqua Regia. Here, let me close my game too. Okay. Start. Okay. Click on the above cauldron. I gotta lower my volume just a bit. Click on the above cauldron to drop your elemental essence. Each color will interact differently with each other color. Adjacent colors on the wheel interact negatively and form purple impurity shards in your cauldron. Colors on the opposite sides of the wheel interact positively and form orange purity shards. For example, yellow interacts negatively with pink and black and positively with red. Get 7 more purity shards than impurity. 7 more purity shards than impurity shards to win the game. Game jam goals. This is the first game I've ever made. I wanted to keep the scope as small as possible due to the limited time, and felt that the Suika inspired game had a lot of bang for a buck. All right. Oh snap! Solar. Snap. You're going to be put on. You're the first game we're playing actually. Solar. I don't know if I have the brain cells to understand. Wait, each color interacts differently with each color. Adjacent colors on the wheel interact negatively and form purple impurity shards in the cauldron. Colors at the opposite sides the wheel interact positively and form orange purity shards. I guess let's just try it out and we'll see. Here, let me close my game. Just drop balls in the pot. All right. Where's the game? Okay, so we have red. Okay, so we have yellow. Oh. What am I not understanding here? Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Just keep pressing until we find out. Pink. Oh! Okay, so black and white. Red and green. Wait. Oh, I get it now. I think I get it. So we do black and white. Right? I see. So wait. Okay, yellow. What's the opposite of yellow? Pink? Wait, what? Purple. I don't know. Green? Yeah, I know this one goes here. Red and green. Oh wait, what? That forms purple. Oh wait, I'm not understanding. Get the same color. It's not the same color though. Is it? Next color is on the right. I think I'm not understanding the because white goes with black. Green, yellow, and okay. Yellow and red? No. Oh wait, yeah, yellow and red. Interactions on the left. Oh, so it's a cross. So you. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean that makes sense. I thought it had to do with like contra. What's it called? Those. We got this. So. Oh no, but this turns. Okay, that's inevitable. And how do you know if they're if they're adjacent? So if yellow is not adjacent. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got this. Easy. Pink. Uh-oh. Row. Here we gotta make sure. Oh fuck. Bing, 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 bing. Uh-oh. All right, okay. We got to make sure we finesse this. They cannot touch. Come on. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, no. Not again. Oh, wait, no. We're good. We're good. We did it. Eureka. You've discovered the formulae for transmuting lead into gold. Make more. Now we break the game. Wait. Wait a minute. Can we break the game? I think we can. It's that easy. Why didn't we? It was RNG from the start. I think. Wait. Okay. I want to see if there are any bugs. Actually, I think. Wait, if it overflows, do you also lose? I see. You win this time, Solar. It was actually really nice. Okay. I can only rate for the Jackie Codes game jam, but I cannot vote. But I will say. Oh yeah, wait. No one can vote, right? What was the theme of the game jam? Feed the beast, or alchemy. See. It is fun that you can combine them above the pot if you spam click. Yeah. All right, who's next? I think it's better if I write a review here because on the. Let me think. What can we say? I would say good. We could change that too. Good mechanics. How about that? Actually, I like that. All right, who's next? Oh. Also, I'm just gonna go in order of the first name I recognize. I recognize Fox Hollow. I don't. Yeah, I recognize Fox Hollow. Let's go for Fox Hollow. Spider Queen. I think I've seen you in Jackie Codes. Did you submit to the jam? I feel like I've seen you around. If you submitted, let me know. I can play your game too. Otherwise, I'm gonna play favorites. All right, Jenga Beast. Here we come. What was the? Mine is Alchemal Warfare. Okay. What's your name on here? I'll just look at it. Alchemal. Why is it not showing up? Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell? Am I blind? Scroll down. It's the third row. 1, 2, 3. Alchemy. Fourth row. Oh, right here. Why isn't it not showing? Look, Alchemal. I'm control Fing. It doesn't control F titles. That's not my fault. Blame John Firefox. Did I miss you playing Chomp? We haven't played any games yet. From Beegs? No, we haven't even clicked on Chomp yet. We're going in order of people we know first, and then or not in order. We're going in this order of names I recognize, but if anyone in the chat sees their name and was like, "Hey, that's me," and wants me to play their game, we can do that too. You're spelling it wrong. Alchemy. I'm not spelling it wrong. Yo, Zeke, my right-hand man. All right. Redstone, how's it going? Hello. How you doing, Redstone? I should change the title to playing some jam games. What the hell? Playing some jam games. Playing some jam games. Two days in a row are we playing jam games? That's pretty good. Also, do you plan on expanding on the game? Solar. Also, also another side note. If it's a downloadable game, I'll have to play it on my other machine, and then we'll have to figure out all the shenanigans with that. Is my stream lagging? No, we're good. All right. Jenga by Fox Hollow. And what are we doing? We want... What is going on here? Change the title to something Catch Me Outside? That would be a lie. Okay, wait, let me look. Dwarves are notoriously afraid of heights. Help the dwarf reach the ground. Pull the blocks away, but be careful. Every block that feeds the beast will blast away parts of the floor with indigestion. Okay, so we just gotta get our man's dwarf to the floor. And if we feed the mouth, something bad happens. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's where the Jenga comes in. That's where the feed the beast comes in. So we want to be very meticulous. Very meticulous with how we place our dwarf. Oh my god, this Jenga though. This is not Jenga. This oh my god, don't come back. Come back here. Dude, where did it go? It disappeared. Okay. Oh shit. Oh dude, this is easy. This is actually so easy. Oh my god, dude. It seems if we just flick it all the way to the end of the screen, that we do not feed the beast. Oh no, never mind. I lied. We still feed the beast. Oh fuck. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we just hold this for a second and let the physics. And we win. Oh, this is pretty good. I like this. Jenga versus Here. I also want to try to break people's games, so let's see if that actually works. It does not work. But it seemed like it worked. Or maybe these blocks just don't have much of an effect that we notice until much later. Yeah, it seems like these small blocks do not affect anything. Let's see. Oh, fuck. And also, what if we just... No, never mind. Yeah, because it seems like we can just... Here, let's get rid of this. And then we grab this. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, look at that. We could just throw it up in the air and it... Sometimes... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I want to see if there's a way to speedrun this. Uh-oh. Okay, this... What if... Okay, wait. What if we do this? What if we keep our dwarf... Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Is there any way for us to break the game? We keep the dwarf in the middle. We drop everything. Oh, fuck. Can you lift one? I was thinking to do that, but then we still need to get rid of the things on the bottom. Like here, this is the easiest way to win though. Oh fuck. Here, this is the easiest way to win. We do this. We drop the dwarf here, and then we go like that. Easy dub. What? Why didn't we win? Does he have to be facing upwards? Oh, uh-oh, buggo. Uh-oh, Fox Hollow. I'll send it to him. Does anyone know? I don't actually know Fox Hollow. Or, like, I don't know their Discord or anything like that. Are they on Discord? I haven't managed to get a win state by playing that one. Unless it has to be here. Wait, yeah, maybe it does have to be upright. That might be the case. But also, I think there is a bug though, because like if we just do this, it disappears, and I don't think we get punished for it. Yeah, we don't. Oh, wait, it worked. It worked. We won. It just took a little time. It just took a little. We just needed to give it a moment. You see, we're as a game dev. You think you're rushing. Yeah, you rush too much as a game dev. You always want results to happen, but you just gotta take your time. Dwarves can be slow. The armor slows them down. But yeah, easy win here is just do that. Here, wait. I want to restart. Actually, wait. I want to try this one more time. Honestly, I do like this game though. It's kind of fun. So we can just exploit the game though. We could just do this. Oh shit! Oh god! They come back after all. They do come back. Maybe it has to. Oh, and there we go. All right. This was a good game. I like this one. Oh look, Tom Millman is also playing. Is Tom Millman streaming currently? Check out Tom Millman. Tom Millman's not streaming currently. Extra points for exploit. Uh oh, yeah, Zeke. I think we have to ban Zeke. There it is. Oh, you've done it for yourself. Good job, Zeke. What was I gonna do? This one hella fun. Is that all I'm gonna say? Yeah, let's do it. If there was actually rating, the thing is, yeah, you can't really have rating from outside people, but it would be cool if I was a judge. I wouldn't mind judging other people's games. I love judging people's games, you know. All right. Who's next? Again, if you're here and you want me to play your game, I'm doing it in order of games of people I know, and then we'll go Iris John. Irish John made a. Okay, I will make an exception for Irish John's game. You know what? No exceptions. Irish John, we're gonna play your game on Linux. Wait, is there a Linux build? Actually, we should have checked for that. Maybe there isn't. Although, let me see. No exceptions. Can't trust the pirate. I do have wine on my computer, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Actually, I haven't. I think I messed with it, and then now it doesn't work at all. We can try. Let me see. Why run it on Linux? Why not the running it on Linux is not the reason. It's a different machine. That's the actual reason. All right, let's save Irish John's game for later. Just so we can continue onwards. All right, who's next? I know Simuli is also a Clayman dev. Spider Queen. We're going in order. We're going in order here. You see you see there. I know it might not seem like there's order on this stream, but there is. We do have some order. And right now, we're hitting Simuli. There is order. The order is. Oh wait, we missed Chomp. Wait. Every time we refresh, is it changing? There is no order. There is no order here. It is all chaos. There's chaos everywhere. We go by this one. Fuck. What the hell? Sort on left set to random. Popular? Submission. Let's go in submission order then. That's fair. Fair for the people. So then we have to do Aya and Zach JRT? Zach JRT? Sounds like Z. Oh wait, Zeke. But Zeke JT. Zach JRT sounds like Zeke JT. Who's this person? That's an imposter, yeah. All right, we'll do Aya's game. Okay, forget everything you know about the order. This is the new order. I love seeing this face among the entries. Ah, yes. We haven't reached that one. But wait, why are there two chomps? What is this? Which one is the right chomp? There's Chomp by Aya and Beaks has their own chomp. I see. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go for it. There are 3 chomps. There are at least 3 Vex. Are you this Vex? Is this you? Or I saw a Vex. Are you Vex? I saw a Vex somewhere. Did you submit to this jam, Vex? Could have sworn I saw a Vex somewhere around here. Potion Quest is mine, yeah? Okay. You have the name Vex? That's actually pretty cool. Or although maybe it's wrong. Maybe the URL is. Is your itch.io vex.itch.io? Because if so, that's actually kind of cool. Bro, Control F does not work anymore. Is it because I have whole words? Let me see. Vex. Oh, here we go. Oh no, Vex 667. Windows bad. It's not a Windows problem. It's a Firefox. Maybe we should play this on Chrome. The user error. No. All right, so what's this game? This is by Aya. If you guys don't know Aya, they're a famous YouTuber. We have a shout out for them actually. Where is it? They're under my degen category. Here we go. Click and swipe to toss the potions. If you can swipe multiple times per toss, Oh, you can swipe, and then X potions decrease the points. Other potions increase the points. So what do we do with this? We don't want this. What am I what am I not understanding? So obviously we have this dude. He wants to consume the potion. He has to. Why else would he be there? Okay, wait. Chromium based. Yes. Brave is chromium. Is Firefox? No, Firefox is not. I don't know, bro. Dude, what? Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong here? Oh, I think I got it. So what's the point of the red? Wait. Don't I not want the black, the X? But what do I do with them? I just flick them to the other side? I do just suck, Tom Illman. But I can't wait to play your game. There we go. Is this supposed to be more punishing, though? Because I can just keep doing this. Divad mine, mini David. How's it going? Because, yeah, I just don't want these X ones. Whoa. Okay. We don't want these X's. No X. No X potions. Not giving me X potions. We don't want X potions. Here we go. As long as it works and isn't Joppa GX. Honestly, the only reason why I'm using Firefox more often now is because Chrome just likes to dox me. Especially since I stream. So usually Firefox is actually my streaming browser, and then Chrome is like my, my sussy wussy Google search browser. And that's what we do. That's what we do around these parts. All right. Chomp by Aya. Opera GX's memory and CPU and such limiters is actually a pretty cool feature. What's the CPU? What's the memory and CPU limiter? I do like the aesthetic of Opera. Oh, look, solar. Oh yeah, same. I had a pretty easy. Yeah. I don't know what I should tell Aya though. I feel like the game is. There's no punishment. Has good UI as well, though I feel like Firefox is the goat. Firefox. I mean, Firefox is the same as basically Chrome, Google Chrome. At least it feels that way. Like in a nutshell, it feels the same. It's not that much different, I would say. All right. Who's next? We got Ito Teram. I don't know who that is. I don't know anyone until we hit Beegs or Bags. Let's go. I've seen Beegs work on this a little bit though. Okay. Chomp. Your pet beast needs feeding. Find mushrooms and apples to cook over the fire so you can feed your beast his favorite meal. Look, I ran out of time, okay? Just feed the damn beast. Wassid. Alright. Beast, come here. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me, beast. This is so nice. Choose your ingredients. We gotta feed the beast. Come here. Let's go. Let's go. We got some rocks. Some mushrooms. We got an apple and we got some mushrooms. We got some frogs. We got some. Who's in there? We got some apples. I love the aesthetic of all of it. It's more stable. Try Orion browser. Well, who's this guy here? Can we take him? It's like a little mushroom person. Okay, we gotta feed our beast before he goes hungry. Let me a beast. There's a little bury over here. All right, beast, come here. We'll feed you. Want mushrooms and apples. Let me cook. Yummy. Mushroom, and then we cook. Does not work. You can't feed that. It's only mushrooms and apples. Bro, Zeke. And Promax? Oh my god. You guys are about to get banned. That kind of stuff. That kind of language. All right. I love. Did they hand draw the art? Really, really well done. Agitated chat today, yeah. You want posture? Here's your posture. And here's your drink. Okay. Oh my god. And push-ups. Tom Millman. Seems like you want me to flame your game. Alright, I'll do these push-ups. Let me first feed the beast one more time. There you go, beast. And we can't give them double mushrooms. Double mushrooms is not a mechanic. Double mushroom. I mean, you lose mushrooms actually. Okay. I like this one though. I love the art. Everyone's saying lovely art. I'm gonna tell them I hate the art. I hate this art. I guess you could call that previous game a marriage simulator. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's do these push-ups. Oh, dude. Man, you guys don't know what sitting at your chair for 9 hours does to you. Ugh. Maybe you do. We don't? No. Only 9? The sun is the enemy. The light won't hurt me. Yeah, the sun is the enemy. We have all of this artificial light. Why do we need anything else? Look, we have artificial light here. Double artificial light over there, double artificial light over there. As you can see from my camera. So yeah, we're good. My body's gonna get destroyed in a decade or two from sitting. Yeah, I was thinking of getting one of those high-end standing chairs. Unban Zeke. No, Zeke is gone. Zeke is long gone. Zeke is banned. See, there it is. Okay, who's next? We got Biggs. It's Tom Millman's turn. Tom, oh my god, I can't wait to play this game. This is Hazel. She has diabetes. Not really. I need you to keep an eye on her. Don't worry, it's not hard. Just keep an eye on her blood sugar. Average 100 is good. If it goes down, give her some carbs. If it goes up, give her some insulin. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy. Imagine like just constantly feeding a cat and giving them insulin. Low key. I thought insulin was for sugar. Oh, you said blood sugar. Or I guess you're saying give her some carbs as in give her some food. All right. Who made this? Tom Millman. Tom Millman made this game. Shout out Tom Millman. I don't have a shout out for Tom Millman. I don't have a. Oh wait, no, I do. I do have a Tom Millman shout out. Check it out. No, there we go. Tom Millman, everybody. Also, wish list. How's it going, casual? How you doing? All right, so this is Hazel. She has diabetes. Not really. Don't worry. Goes down. Okay, so let's play. Okay, I love the UI. So we have this is the beast. We press any button to start. We hit this. Hit this. What? Hit this. Oh fuck. Okay. So are we take. Wait, this is actually kind of cool. We gotta feed the beast. Wait. Oh fuck. No. Oh no. The beast. What's the point of this? Are we feeding the beast over there? You didn't keep Hazel's shit. Shoot. Okay, shoot from here. And we hit this point. So if we pick this, do we shoot needles? I don't get it. Oh, this is an apple. I see. Okay, wait. I see. Okay. I get it now. Colcus, how you doing? How's it going? All right. Okay. Critical. Fuck. Come here. All right. I get it now. I get it. Reset. Have an apple. Have a pizza. Oh fuck. Wait, where are the needles? How do we shoot needles? Or do we not give it insulin? Wait, excuse me? Fuck. Come on. Oh fuck. Come on. Critical level. Cat's gonna die. We are not keeping him safe. Come on. I don't get it. Tom Millman, you didn't read everything. Let me see this again. Current sugar level is 120. Available items. Oh, scroll wheel. I see now. You need some insulin. Why is this so hard though? Take some insulin. Take some pills. Take some food. Eat an apple. Oh fuck. Eat an apple. Come on. Eat an apple. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh god, it's going too high. Chill. Take some. Oh fuck. We gotta shoot needles at him. Don't die. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. There we go. Oh, it's a good thing we missed. Here, take some pills. Imagine doing it for 22 years. I thought you said it not really. I thought you said Hazel doesn't have diabetes. Oh god, average is 143. We're not doing so well. Anyway, we don't need this. Congrats. 144. That's not too bad. Oh, you do. I see. What's the difference between these pills, though? Everything affects sugar differently, I see. Even the donuts. So the randomness of food. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try for the world record of keeping. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, don't die! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Here, wait. I want to reset. So 100 is the best, but we don't. We want the highest average. Oh shit! Oh shit! Relax, relax. Don't die on me, kitty. Chill, 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 chill. Okay, there we go. Have an apple. Have a pizza. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh fuck, we don't need this. No, no, don't. Oh fuck, critical, critical, critical. Fuck. Oh wait, we're still. We're at the critical. Wait. We can get a much higher score than this. Oh no, we're dead. Dang. Do you have diabetes? We do not. Hazel does. I think we can get a really high score though. The best score actually. Check this out. Fuck. If we didn't miss every shot. Is this made in Godot, by the way? Okay, we're at a critical level. We gotta shoot. Come on, come on. Oh no, we're at a critical. Fuck. Come on, don't die on me. Ah, dude, it's too difficult. Unity. All right, one more time for the high score here. So that's how you beat this game. You have to have a really high score. What I have to do is get the player all the way. We need to have a really high average here. Oh my god, dude! Hitting this though. Wait, can I? Let me see. Maybe I can cheat. That's so much better. Wait, we don't want pills. Don't die, me, buddy. Don't die. Ah, this is too challenging. Never mind. I'm sorry you have to go through this, Tom Ullman. This actually, so far, I want to say this has been the most fun. So far, maybe. Promax, yeah, Promax. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Music too, I see. Sorry about the diabetes. Who is next? So we got played this one already. Oh, Spider Queen. Spider Queen. You're next. All right. Alchemical Warfare. Controls are WASD, E, or mouse scroll up. Next potion, Q or mouse scroll down, space or left click. And we've already run out of potions. Get wrecked. We're out of potions though. Okay, how do we craft potions? Potions, Salah? Did I miss how to craft potions? We can collect stuff. Open the tab menu? Okay. Speed, stone, explosion. All we need is explosions. Because now they're all stacked here and we kill them. Holy shit. Get wrecked. Here, oh. Oh. Did I die? Although corrosion would be good on these guys because they're, right? Because we killed the mushroom dudes with the explosions. Maybe. I'm not sure. Here, wait, let's see. Explosion when thrown, stone skin. Speed imbued with napalm, infused bubbles, belch flames until you run out of gas. Dragon belch, and creates a pool of corrosive acid when shattered on the ground. Be careful. I guess we want corrosion. Here, let me see what corrosion does. I'm not sure what I prefer. We have speed potions as well. Let's see. High score. What's the highest score in this game, Spider Queen? Who has the highest score? It's about to be me. Oh, there's other. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think we stay here. Oh, let's get out of the way. Get it. Oh fuck. Let's check out this spot. Oh, so we gotta jump between these two areas, I assume. We have the stone biome and we have the grass biome. Oh shit, get out of my way. Alright. We farm these guys and we bring them to the stone guys. Stone guys, really slow, although they can stack up really quick. Oh fuck. Alright, these mushroom guys are really fast though. That's the only issue. But that's okay because we stacked them like this. And then boom. And boom. Okay, chill. Chill, guys. What's this? Dragon Belch. Let's try Dragon Belch. What's going on here? Wheel time memory looks a little different since I last saw it. Yes, we've made some updates. Okay, so there's one problem. Oh shit, we need more. We need Dragon Belch. Oh, we only have one Dragon Belch because we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the mushroom biome. I think. So we're actually we got a lot of stuff here. How's it going, whale time? How you doing? Might as well use the. All right. Oh fuck. Do we have any more Dragon Belch? Okay, we have 2 Dragon Belches. Hopefully, this is enough. Get Dragon Belched. Get Dragon Belched. Get Dragon Belched. Gonna go now. Have fun with the playtest. Thank you. Although this is less of a playtest and more of a was this made in Godot? I can totally see this being made in Godot. Yep. Okay. I haven't tried any of these other ones, but I feel like I don't need it. I feel like we can work with here wait, we need more Dragon Belch. Although, dude, there are so many stone dudes here. Stay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay, wait. Let's kill these guys. Oh fuck. Can I kill myself? Honestly, I said Tom Millman's game was a lot of fun, but I think I'm gonna have to switch to this one. I actually really like this one as my favorite. Sorry, Tom Millman. Maybe you should have been nicer to me. Get flamed. Who copied your super original game idea? This is not your idea. This is not a Survivor game. What you talking about? Boop, boop. All right. This is the final. Oh god, dude, they're gonna get so many projectiles at us right now. Classic arcade. Honestly, arcade games are the best for game jams. It's the same. I always do arcade games for jams, like arcade style. You know, high score thing. It's the best. I think it's the best way to test the game concept. If you're if you're working on a I guess it depends on the game, but most of the time, like the games I make are usually arcade style, high score. You know, it works out really well. Nice. Are these Jackie codes? Jackie game jams? Yes, they are. I should have been linking them. Here, I'll link them afterwards. Oh shit, we have so many here. I don't know if I like the corrosive stuff. I think this one, honestly, this is the best one. I think the OG explosion. Can we heal? I don't think we can. Stone skin. Oh, let me. I want to try this out though. Temporary damage immunity though. Honestly, here, let's try this. Oh fuck, I did not. Ooh, why are we so fast? Did I take a speed potion? I think I did. Wait, let me see something. Stone skin. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay. There's definitely a strat. I don't know if the speed uh gotta go fast. Okay, let me try E. Let me try this. Q. Cause I keep scrolling up. Scrolling up goes down and scrolling down goes up. I think that's the only thing that like is tripping me up. I think I'll use Q and E because Q and E seems to be going correctly. All right, we're gonna farm the highest score imaginable. Does anyone know the high score for this game? Because I'm about to get it. I'm about to get the highest score, 197. This is it. World record. I think we're breaking world records here. My highest was 364. Okay. You're probably the highest. Fuck, I keep using the scroll. Here, right. Fire belch. Get fire belched. Do they keep spawning? Do they infinitely spawn? Oh shit, oh shit. Here we go, here, and then we fire belch. Is it possible to disable closed captions? Yeah. Closed captions are not, usually they're not on by default. You should see an option. The ingredients and the enemies have maximum amounts that can exist at a time. I see. Okay, we gotta stack all of these dudes together. Here, check this out. We do stone skin and we do a bunch of explosions, and then we stack them. Wait, we need more stone skin. Come together, people. Wait, what the hell? Wrong potion. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the scroll down and scroll up is tripping me up. Oh no. All right, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I'm just maybe maybe I can flip my inputs. Never mind. I'm not good enough for this. 197, second place world record. Second place world record. Not too bad. Not too shabby. But honestly, this is pretty good. I think the only thing is, like if you're not as bad as I am, you can like keep going forever. It seems. That's the only thing that seems Like, but that's not a bad thing for a game jam game. I think it's better that it's easier than um unless they speed up or something, or like maybe based on the score something happens, which is also a good approach to scaling things up with the scores. Also, is there a point for the speed potion? Although, like, I low-key kind of like the speed potion. Not everything needs to be Souls-like. True. Oh, fuck, we're stuck. We're stuck, we're stuck. Wait, we got this. What's going on, Practical? We are setting world records currently. This is not memory. This is not memory. We're currently playing Jackie. Oh, Irad, we can play your game next. Or well, not your game next. We play in order of the names that we recognize. But you can be there. Although, well, we could. Oh shit! I don't think we're setting any world records though. Here, wait. Let me see something. Oh, oh my god. Oh no. All right. That was fun though. Oh, I don't think it works on browser. Chow Tomer and Chow Shady. All right. So this has officially become my next favorite game. Unfortunately, it was played right after Tom Millman's game. But I'm not gonna say that. Who else is here? I don't really know Snowies. I've seen their name around. But in the mean, I think we'll go for people we know first, and then we'll go back to Snowies. We can go for Vex. Okay. Maybe it's Memory Survivors. Maybe. Although, is that a Survivor? I don't think it's a Survivors game. Like, because Survivors usually there's no input from the player, whereas in this one, it's you there's required some sort of input. Shared array buffer, which apparently is problematic for oh, that's why it's opening in a separate window. Although it didn't happen. It didn't happen in Tom Millman's game. So I wonder what that was about. Vex 667. Probably. Oh yeah, yeah. It wasn't a Godot game. What happened with your game? I didn't hear. No. Okay, wait. Whoa, this one looks so pretty. Oh, this is. I can't even read what's going on here. Okay. Invisibility. I don't think we created a +10. All right, so we need iron bark. Dude, I cannot. Okay, we can slow things down and see where iron bark is. Iron bark, here we go. Fuck, here we go. Iron bark, ghost dust. Dude, this is actually pretty cool. And and moonstone. Moonstone, here we go. Whoosh. Dude, this is actually really cool. Well done. Here's another. Tiger's Fang. Oh, we have 20 seconds. Okay, okay. Tiger's Fang, Fairy's Breath. Oh, fuck. 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 We messed up. Dude, this is hard, though. I can't read it, too. I think... Okay. What's happening? Oh, you can kick it out. I see. Okay. Swipe other potions to the right to get extra. Swipe other potions to the right to get. Okay, I see. Okay. Throw potions to the left to make the recipe. You can discard potions from the prep area. 2, just click them and drag them away. Throw. Okay. Do you click on things or do you swipe them, like hit them? So if we hit things to the right, we get more time? Is that? Let's see. Okay, wait, this is a test run. I feel like you should get punished for doing this to the right potion, though. What if you're like swiping the right potion to the right? Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, let's start over. Here, let's wait. Click is to knock them out? What do you mean, click? How do I click on them? Oh, out of here. Okay, okay. All right, I got it. I'm testing my strategies. I think okay. The only thing I can kind of want to complain about is it's hard to read what it is because it's moving down so low, so fast, and the font is a little hard to read. And then differentiating the colors. I think if everything had a unique color, it might make it a little easier. Like the bulb or the potion itself. But let's get this. I think we got this now. Okay. Get those potions. Iron bark. Get in there. Tiger's Fang. Tiger's Fang and Bear's Claw. Here we go. Tiger's Fang, come here. Bear's Claw. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, we got it. Unintentionally. What do we need? Kelp core. Tidal peril and aquavita. Aquavita. Fuck. Tidal pearl. Get out of here. Kelp core. Get out of here. What do we need? Tidal pearl. Fuck. Dude. Oh my god. Come on, get out of here. Okay, here we go. Aquavita, where are you? Aquavita, come here. Moonstone, Iron Bark, and Ghost Dust. Get out of here. Ghost Dust, Iron Bark. Ghost Dust. Oh, fuck, get out of there. Oh, we got it. Doesn't matter. Wait, oh, 3. Oh my god. We need time. Okay, get out here, all of you. Oh, we need a Tiger's Fang. Fairy's Breath. You can stay. We only need one of you. Dude, we're running out of time, though. What do we need? Rose Heart. Can we... Is there any way to... Am I swinging this too fast? Maybe I gotta be slower. I think... Potions used. Damn. On my 4K monitor, should have tested it more on at 1080p. I see. I see. Was it easier to read? I am at 1080p, so maybe that's why it's harder for me to read. Farfilmatic. All right, we'll do these push-ups. This is actually really good though, Vex. Every game that I play so far, I feel like it becomes my new favorite. I really do like this one. I think the only thing I would complain about is it's harder for me to see. It's harder for me to like differentiate everything. But I'm not even sure if it would be easier to read. Sorry, I think it would be easier if it was just colors. Versus like you can have the names, but I think like having strong colors on each of the potions would have made it so much easier because or maybe if you're used to the names, that would also help. Also should have made it slow. Oh yeah, that would have been good too. Actually, yeah, progressively faster. Is it possible to keep like I feel like if you keep hitting this to the right, you should be able to preserve your time, right? Or even go up in time? It feels impossible. Slow time. Oh, that would have been really good too. All right, let me do these push-ups for far. The name labels draw the eyes more than learning what each potion looks like, feels like. Balancing was a bit hard. It needs a bit of work. Yeah. But it does have a lot of potential. Yeah. I think colors would have been good, but that's just me. More hustle. There's your hustle. All right. Awesome game, Vex. Is Irad dev next? Did I ignore Irad? No, I didn't. Thanks for playing. Appreciate the feedback. Yeah, of course. It makes me wish I played. I did this gem. Okay, I read Dev, The Maze and the Beast. Have I tried Serpentine Survivors? Serpentine Survivors. That's your game, right? Is that your game? I might have tried it. I think I saw your this one. Which one was? Oh, I did not try this one actually. Clayman. Actually, technically, I should be playing Serpentine Survivors first. All right, we'll play yours first. Actually, I skipped Irish John. I didn't skip Irish John. What happened is I was gonna run it on my laptop, since it's a downloaded project. It's a executable. Nothing against Irish John. But we were prioritizing the browser games first. All right, let's do this. Feed the beast. Game over due to collision. Who snake? Are these actual people? CCD? These are real people. Restart. Yeah. Yeah. What's this star? Oh. Okay, no collisions. No collisions whatsoever. Moon is 0 on there? Come on, come on, come here. Oh god. Come here. Level up. Oh, this is like spawn more food. Magnet. Fart. Spawn a lot of food at once. Magnet or food? Magnet or food? More food. Do we lose? Oh, slow hunger, increase XP. Do we increase hunger as we get bigger? Oh my god, I think we do. I think we do. Oh shit. We need magnet. We need magnet and fast. Projectile amount. We can pause hunger, spawn more food. All right, we'll slow down hunger, actually. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, tight. I like this Clayman. I love the art, too. So much food, too. Oh god. Slow hunger, reset hunger, increase XP. Increase XP. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god, there's more stars. Oh. Clayman, we've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled, Clayman. I want a refund. There are no collisions here, unless... No. Alright, we'll give this... What's my score? How do you see the score? What's the score? Is it the time? Oh, I see, it's the time. There's no point of having a score. I don't even want a score now. Are you using Are you using Silent Wolf? Snow Shinobi, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. So if it's a time-based game, don't we want to, like, isn't movement speed bad? What's fart? Oh. Fart. Oh, does farting... Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. The rules... Oh, fuck. Okay, the rules have been established. Oh, fuck. Okay, now they've been established. Oh, okay. After... Okay, now we're good. Pause hunger. Spawn projectiles. We don't need we need XP. My hunger for these green circles. Rotation speed. Oh, I kind of like that. Movement speed, increase XP. Going for the XP build. Oh shit, why are we so hungry? We ignored the food. Rookie mistake here. You don't want to ignore the food. The food is the most important part of being a worm, of being a snake. Without food, a worm is nothing. A snake is nothing. How could we forget the golden rule? So we spawn more food. Because, oh, fuck. Didn't count. Most people get around 2 minutes. Oh shit. Oh, thank goodness we missed. More food. I like the more food. Actually, yeah, more food. Magnet might not be bad though. I haven't seen the magnet. Rotation speed. Fart. You know, let's get some farts in here. We need some farts. Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck, bro. It's so hard. It's so difficult. Slow hunger is really strong. Spawn a lot of food at once. You know, let's see this. Oh, speed run. Okay, okay. Oh, we can't eat ourselves. Okay, we can't be Ouroboros. I didn't know. I didn't know you couldn't eat. Like those rules have not been established yet. Okay. Honestly, I love this. This is so much fun. And then if we had a magnet, this would be so good. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I'm not a good snake. I'm the worst snake. But it's very well done, Clayman. It was actually a lot of fun. Oh, here, I want to see the magnet. Oh, that actually makes sense. So it's like, dude, someone told me. Thanks, it came out way better. Someone actually told me that they wanted to make a Snake Survivors game. This actually has potential, Clayman. Maybe this is your next game after you finish your current project. Projectile. What's projectile amount? Oh, oh, wait, what? How do we die? Can we hit our own projectiles? Wait, what's going on? I said a little buggy, but that's okay. For a first game in Godot, top tier. And for a game in general, for a submission in general. Thanks for playing it. Yeah, of course. All right, it's time. For the IRAD dev game. The Maze and the Beast. Oh my god. All this UI? Kenny? Music? Special thanks, Pandacoder Solar, for Shano, Robin Blind. I know these people. I don't know who these are. People who wants to be here. People who want to be here? Solar Labyrinth. Wait, what? People who want to be in the credits but weren't. Who? I read. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're literally about to play your game. Seed donors. We have some seed donors in the credits as well. We got Alex Demina, Adam Learns Live, Beegs, Before Zing, Bad Cop. Oh, seed donors as in like these were their names, the streamer names. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Where's Shady? Shady, you're probably here. If you're not here, I mean, where's Shady? Look at that. Look at that. Right there. You donated your seed, yeah. Vex 667 right here. It goes in order. Tom Milton, like everyone's here. Even Tomer is here. Tomer Bar. Look at that. I think are these all the mods? Are these all the mods in your channel? Is this the mod list? Wallaber, Vex, Tom Millman, Sundown, TCap1, Tim, Thornity Co. Everyone's here. The Yag, Captain Coder, Tempest Game Dev, Symbol. Dude, I know all of these people. Sticks Color, shout out Sticks. They are all the mods. Those are the known Twitch users on my stream. I see. Settlix, Robotech, Robin Blind, Render Goblin. I like this. I want to play the Practical Seed. Can we? Oh, well, we're gonna be playing the Panda. Panda isn't the. Did we play Panda? Isn't the coder? What do you think? Well, what do you do to get thrown in here with me? Says the Minotaur. Don't even answer. I don't care. Okay. The UI. Why is this UI so much better than my games? I'm not gonna eat you straight away. Let's play a game instead. Find me all the human remains that I've scattered around the place, and I will feel. And if I feel too hungry, I'll come and eat you instead. 12 pieces of food you can bring me. Move now. The clock is ticking. All right, this is a panda coder seed. Let me grab this. Oh, space. Do I have to pick one at a time? Come here. Eat. Eat, you beast. Plus 25 hunger. Should we like stack the food near him? That way it doesn't go overboard. Because we can stack the food. Don't touch it. Don't touch the food. There's a strategy within this game. So many typos. I read one suggestion though. In the darkness, you should have hid. Maybe you should have hid these guys so that you don't see them in the darkness. You know. Did he eat my food without? He ate it. You're a beast. I have no respect for you. He ate the food without even me giving it to him. Oh, speed potion. Oh. You did alchemy and you did alchemy and you did feed the beast. Human remains. This is nice. I like this. Like, they're actually cleaning up the place. Like, instead of letting like the food go to waste, at least they're letting it. You know, no alchemy really. See, he's eating the food without me giving it to him. What the hell? Okay, here's a strat that you guys don't know of, but you can like throw the food this way, and if you do this, check this out. Fuck, we can't, we got stuck. Oh, actually, we didn't get stuck. Check this out. I'm starving here. Oh no, he's coming. He's hungry. Come on. Eat. There you go. I bet the dev didn't even know about that strat. The spamming of the food strat. We call that the practical strat. How's it going? What were you doing on stream? Playing games, maybe? Oh shit, we gotta put. Oh fuck. Alright, eat, you beast. Are we done here? Yes, we are. Easy peasy. GG. More. He's not fulfilled from the food. What the hell? Does he ever? There's 10 mazes, bro. 10 total mazes. Okay, we gotta be practical about this. We gotta speedrun this. Wanted to play Vintage Story, but got distracted. You got distracted from playing Vintage Story. Okay, we got some food over here. Okay. Come on. Oh shit. Wrong way. He's hungry. We gotta feed him. Come on. Hurry up. Don't, he's grabbing my food. What the hell? Don't grab it. Don't grab this one. Stay here. speed potion. Don't mind if I do. Oh, another. I don't know what that is. Here, you eat, you beast. Don't eat my food. You know what? He's kind of hungry. You know what? I feel bad. Eat, you beast. Eat this too. Okay. We have 7 in total, including that one. We need 7 more. I think there was 1 more left down here. Another potion too. I don't know what this potion does though. Oh! Bro, I'm flashbanged. It's a good thing I'm wearing sunglasses. Otherwise I would have gone blind. Here you go, you beast. Eat. He's so ungrateful too. I feel like he doesn't even care that I'm feeding him. All right, we need 3 more. 3 more. Come on. Is there any more food anywhere? Shit. I don't think. I think we were already here. Top left corner. You're ignoring his text? I did. What did he say? Oh, dude. Panda Coder submitted the game already. Something about Panda Coder submitting the game? Are we eat? Is he eating Panda Coder? What are you doing? I'm coming for you. What do you mean he's coming for me? Don't come for me. Eat. Oh my god. It doesn't end. The grind never ends. He's just hungry forever. Devro can make 5 games. That's funny. The maze became too big. I guess you can say this is Solar Labyrinth. Ah, ga. Or a Moon Labyrinth. Solar because it's so big. Oh, we are skipping the text because of our speedrunning strat. But I bet no one is going to beat the game as fast as we are with this speedrunning strat. It's me, I am the labyrinth. It was solar the whole time. Eat. Eat. Where'd you go? I'll find you. Don't follow me, brother. Get out of here. I'm just doing my job as a Minotaur feeder. Where'd you go? Why does he want to find me all the time? Don't you see I'm busy here? Can't you see I'm a little busy? Can we get three? We can get three at the same time. That's how good we are. Oh, what the hell? The collisions. Here, we'll stick to 2. Where'd he go? Where are you? I'm starving here. Come on. Here, I'll just feed him now. Oh wait, why didn't we get the third one? All right, what did we miss? What did we miss? Thought we grabbed everything. There's a potion over here. Potion seller. Oh, we should have grabbed this potion first. Although it's not important. Don't follow me. Oh, dude, he's hungry. Dude, this game is... this game is hard. How do we stand a chance? Oh my god, he's running away too. Oh no. Oh no. Don't. What happens if he chases me? Can I give him the food first? Dude, Oh no. Oh no. Come here, come here. Eat. No. We were too slow. Even with our speedrunning strats, we were too slow. I like the UI though. The UI is very clean. The suffocating darkness of the labyrinth. Your steps falter. The distant growls that grow ominously louder, a harrowing reminder of your looming fate as the shadows twist and the path closes behind you. The beast emerges from the gloom, its hunger insatiable. You fought valiantly and navigated wisely, but the maze claims another, devoured by the beast. Your journey ends here. In the depths of the maze. Those are pretty good. Play Panda Coders. Doesn't seem to work with I guess it doesn't work on browser. What happens if you don't use... Can you use any seed, I assume? It's disabled by default. Oh, it's disabled. I see. Oh, Pendacoda is streaming too. Oh, Pendacoda is also playing jam games. Maybe we should raid into Panda. And you're also playing video games, Vin. Whose game is this? And Aya is playing The Aya is also playing games. Everybody's playing games. I think we might go for Aya today. They're playing games too. All right. Is there anyone in the chat who I missed? We can play more, but honestly, I'm feeling a little sleepy. Snowy's right on time. I could play your game too. What's this? Do it. Okay. I think I don't know what it is, but I think my game lags super hard. I mean, Twitch lags super hard on Firefox for some reason. Here, let me open up Twitch on here. Is there anyone else doing Jackie games or streaming them? Well, Aya and Panda Code are both playing the same game. All right, get sub. Thank you, Solar. Thank you so much. All right. I lost. I guess I accidentally closed the itch link. Let me press Control T several times until it pops up. But hopefully nothing sus pops up either. Here we go. All right. What else we got here? Boom, 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 boom. Aya and Panda are actually playing disco. Oh, I see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there are a lot of submissions, but we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Is there anyone else we know? I think the only person we're missing. Actually, wait, let me just make sure. The only person I know that we're missing, is, Hive. Is Irish John's game. But I have to set up my Linux to figure that out again. Set up my computer again. So we'll save this for maybe the finale of tomorrow's stream. We'll leave it for Iris John. We'll do Snowies today though. This game was created over the course of 1 week as a submission for the Jackie Codes game. Movement is A and D, or left and right arrow, space, shift or C. I think we'll do C or shift. Use a tincture is S or down, and select tincture is 1, 2, or 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bro, my brain is too small. Actually, if we're doing it this way, then maybe we'll do 1, 2, 3 and WASD. And then jump and then shift. Okay, easy peasy. Let's do this. Laszlo's tinctures. We already know these controls. Transform the block underneath you. Okay. Is it my glasses? I can't see. Oh, there we go. This is a bonus gem. They're hidden and tricky. Yeah. Let's get more bonus gems. Undo transformation. So what if I do this? Oh fuck. Okay. Are we screwed here? Oh. Oh, we had to break it. I think. But how do we not die now? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Am I too smooth right now? I see there's a platform there. Maybe we have enough movement for this. Let's try this again. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, we got this though. What's this? What's green? Some transformed blocks trigger an effect when you jump on them. Okay. Wait, what is this 2x? Ah, you see, there's a smooth brain issue here. I'll say, so like usually white, really high contrast colors makes it seem like they're collidable objects. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense now. Some transform blocks trigger an effect when you jump on them. Oh. Okay, and what's down here? Death. Death is down there. All right, it's too late for the collectible. What am I missing? Fix the pillar colors and coyote time. Yeah, coyote time is definitely the thing. So I was gonna say you need so you know if you I don't know if you know me, but I do a lot of I work on a platformer. So like obviously there's like a lot of things that you can do to improve the platforming of this game. Coyote time is obviously one of them. But it does seem like your jump distances are decent, so like it's not maybe necessary unless you want. I think people rely on coyote time, but it's not necessary since your jumps are high enough. It seems like we can achieve the distance we want. Yeah, but the pillar thing is, I guess because you know people who work on games are like, oh, I thought this was stream was just funky cameras. No, yeah, yeah, it's just chatting, and then sometimes we do. Uh, Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, sometimes we do game dev. Right, wait, what was I trying to do? What am I trying to do here? Kaidu time is when you leave a platform and can still jump. Yeah. Oh, Kaidu time is when you leave a platform and you can still jump a few frames. Yeah, exactly. Um, yes. What are we supposed to do here, though? The other issue is a camera. The camera is not, like, we don't know what's going on. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. I like the animations. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. But I think... Is this... Oh, is this a thing? I think it is. Okay. Oh, also, yeah, maybe, like... I guess now in hindsight, maybe giving this like a better icon. I don't wanna nitpick your game though. But it would be good to know like what's an actual interactable object, you know. Let me see something. Whoops. Uh, is there something over here? Oh shit. You picked up the green tincture. Yeah, I... Because it was by the pillars messing you up. You picked up the green tincture right before this jump. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, we hit the checkpoint somehow. Different blocks. Okay. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Or double jump. Oh, fuck. Or double jumping block. Oh, I didn't even notice there were double jumps. Wait. Ah. Okay, so this is a big jump, and this is a double jump. All right. So. What do we do with this information? Or a wall jump block. Oh, wait, what? A wall jump block? Oh, dude, the white, the white pillars. Yeah, yeah. That's, dude, it's tripping me so much. Like my brain just says, no, you can't go this way. I want to see this. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh fuck. You're not too punishing with the mechanics though, or like the yeah, you're not punishing, so that's good. Bro, my my brain keeps ignoring these white blocks. Oh, I see. Wait, can we? Which one is it? This one? Yeah. 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 Come on. Get it. Okay, we gotta die. Yeah, I think in hindsight they know that. It's down here. Nothing. Showing this neat little platformer toolkit on itch. They called platformer toolkit. Made my game maker's toolkit. Okay, so we're smooth brain around here. Let me see this one again. Oh no, we want the double jump, or no, the powerful jump. Gem Biscuit Games, how's it going? How you doing? What you been up to? What are we missing here? Oh, I forgot. We can also crouch, right? So we can go. Oh, maybe. Here. 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 Come on. Here. In there. Get in. Get it. Okay, wait. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, these are conveyors, right? So we could get a double jump out of this, right? Maybe. Actually, maybe not. There we go. Oh, yes. Big brain moment. Come on. Turn. No, I want. Go on. Stop it. Blue one. Go on. Go on. And then we break it. No. Blue. And then green. And then we do wall jumps. Easy. Gem Biscuit Games, how you doing? What you been up to? Okay. How dare you? How dare you again? Oh my god. Oh! We saved ourselves. Okay, we double jump. It's hard for me to remember what's what, to be honest. I don't know why. Maybe it's a smooth brain issue. What's down here? Ah. Ah, white. Right. Forgot. White is go. Making your first game. Nice. How's it going? Are you working with Godot? Oh shit! What is this? Is this an object? Nope. This is a trap over here. Let's ignore that one. We do something here. Wait. Is this not a thing? And also camera movement. Or like seeing a little bit ahead would be better. What the hell? What are we supposed to do now? Okay, so we're too short. But we can reverse gravity on this guy. Check this out. And then... Oh, and then we go this way. Shit. Now what? We didn't think this far. Oh, but we can... Wait. Wait, we can get a double jump out of this one. It's trial and error around these parts. Here we go. Oh, actually, this is a wall jump. But we can... Oh, no, we just die. Unless... Okay, white is go. White is death. Although, can we... Oh, shit. Planning to follow along with Bracky's tutorials, see what Godot... Nice! Do we know when Bracky's tutorials are going to come out? Oh, wait a second. Check... Oh, fuck. Death. Oh, fuck. Death again. I think we messed up yet again. Shit. Okay. Okay, die. First one's out already? Oh my goodness. Bracky's not playing around. Yeah. Alright. Okay, dude, I keep making the same mistake. I think we're supposed to go to that one over there. Shut. Or not. Or we go... Oh! Wait a second. Can we not die this way? Magic. Alright, here we go. We double jump. Ooh, okay. Shit. And we jump really high. Ooh. Okay, I like this. What's that? Level 1 complete. Easy peasy. Gems found. 3 out of 5. We could have done more, but easy peasy. That was awesome, Snow is. Oh yeah. So what are you working on right now, Jam Biscuit? We were a little preoccupied with my brain couldn't handle a conversation and playing this. It was actually really good, Snowies. Again, so if you want some, like, I do platformer develop. Like literally all I do is platform. So like if there's anything I do know, it's platformers. Obviously the light stuff you already know. If you want community time, it's definitely a good thing to have. Here I'll give you some. Since I'm like platformer fanboy here. Let's do this. Let me think about this. So we got, obviously, pillars, colors, light. Usually light equals collidable. Dark equals background. Usually, I mean, you can create your own rules, but obviously, like, in a nutshell, usually this is the case. I'm trying to think. Or I guess it's just high contrast. If your entire game is like you can obviously swap these two and it would still be good. Like if you had if you establish from the beginning like your player is really if your player is really dark and then but I think you even had like a white background on your player. So like it makes us assume, light equals collidable, Oh shit. So yeah. I guess just having consistency in your player is good. So yeah. Yeah, just consistency. Instead of this, more consistency. Oh, how do we spell collidable? There we go. What else? Obviously, I mean, you want coyote time usually. I would say it's good. It's a good choice. That's like 101, platformer 101. It was kind of weird. The switching between 1, 2, and 3, it was kind of weird. It's like I had to keep testing it out, but like maybe that's just maybe you just learn over time. Maybe a little label that shows like what it is, like what the potion is, but or like what it does could help. But over time, I think you'd get used to it. It wasn't punishing with the trial and error since you have to jump off the platform for it to activate. 2D top down magic roguelike with some twists. Nice. Well, I hope it's going well. I did a 2D top down game as well. And I was also trying to make a roguelike. It wasn't magic based, but that was also my first game that I tried making with Godot. Well, you were on a block. Oh, that's a really good one too. Yeah, like not knowing. Oh, also yeah. Differentiating. So I mean, like the purple block was weird. Obviously, like the purple block was. I didn't know it was an interactable block. So I won't say how to do it, but yeah, having it highlight when you're on top of it is a good idea. Purple block didn't seem like it was interactable. Obviously, you kind of did establish that rule in the beginning, but it would have been a little easier if it like lit up or something. Usually, I highlight objects that are like usually I give it like a white outline or just make it glow or something in my games. Something I could really do with custom art, differentiating blocks, triggerable blocks. I mean, it's very easy. If you made your game in Godot, like literally just turning it into a white block, that's all you have to do. That's literally what I do with my game. I can show you. I mean, I'll show you. And literally, it's so easy in Godot. I literally just take a polygon 2D and draw over it. You don't even need sprites. Something like this is not exactly what you're doing, but here I'll show you a quick example. Where's my like with these nodes? Or actually, another easy example too is have I can talk about this all the time, like all day, but this is also applicable to games that aren't platformers. Is I have something called a canvas modulate, which makes the entire game dark. So you can see here. Let me just copy this value. This makes the entire game dark. Well, you see here. This is what my game looks like without any light in it. I usually hide it while I'm editing the game. But what you can do is you can do this, and then what I do in game is anything that's a significant object, I just turn off that on. Like you see this is an important object in the game, so it's not influenced by that background object by the modulate. So that clearly defines what's an interactable object and what's not an interactable object. Another thing, yeah. Another thing you can do. Let me move my player to the center here. So I highlight because there's such a like strong contrast between collidable objects and non-collidable or background objects. Another thing I do when interacting with certain objects in my game, you'll see in just a second. Like for instance, if I dash into this, everything flashes, and that's just the easiest way. Like you can do this with just like other objects, so you know what you're interacting with. I have something called memory stones. I don't know if this is still a thing. I can check. It's not too important, but yeah, even highlighting it in this sense, I think it does still apply. But let me just triple check. If we put our player in a room where there is something you can collide with, is there a memory stone somewhere here? How do you trigger the flash? Is it another modulate? Oh yeah, I'll show you. I mean, so you can do it in many. There's so many ways to do it. So many solutions. For me, I use a polygon 2D and an animation player. Here, wait. What am I trying? So I'll show you both methods of like you can either make another sprite sheet, like you can have like a sprite sheet in your game. So like let's say you just have a standard block. And I'll give you, dude, where are my stones? They're over here. Let's see if this, I don't remember if we updated these, but usually these objects right here highlight when we hover over them, or like when we walk over them, and that's the easiest way to do it too. Either with a sprite sheet, or you create a separate sprite on top of your nodes. This is an easy solution. Let me just go into... And then you'll see when I hover, I must have disabled it. But originally, imagine there's just a white outline on these objects. When I walk in front of it, a white outline happens to make it, you see this in like all these video games where there's like either some sort of a yellow outline or something like that, and the way you do that, maybe I can show you that too. Usually, I used to do this, but it took a lot of time. So you can see, if I open up this tombstone highlight, you can imagine this image right here is literally just the outline, the white outline of this, and then whenever the player walks over it, highlight. But what I do for these guys is I make and I do this for like almost every interactable object in my game. It's a quick and easy solution. Is I have a polygon 2D. And I kind of try, like maybe this is not the best way to do it, but it's quick. Like I'm not much of an artist, so I like quickly do something, and I'm like, all right, and then there it is. So this is the flash, the white part of it. But I do use an animation player just for that, that juice polish. What you can do is have an animation highlighter, or sorry, an animation player, and then let's say we have a deactivate. The animation, where is it? On highlight, literally just goes like that, and that's the entire animation. It's a 0.2 seconds. So if we were to move in like increments of 0.05, you'll see it better. Animation player is one of those better features. It is a really good feature. How's it going, Lilybite? So yeah, this is the easiest approach, I would say. Sounds really, yeah, it's really helpful. I mean, if you don't want to make a sprite too, you can just outline it too. Another thing I noticed with your game, you can import. This is a good Godot thing. If you go into there's a thing that you can explore in your project settings. It might be a little different in Godot 4, but you want to re-import your images. Where is it? Like your pixel art is blurry. I forgot what it is exactly that you have to do. Well, you can import as texture. I think that one of these helps you re-import it correctly. Just look it up. Your game was a little blurry on the pixel art, and by default, there's like filtering going on. And that's why it looked a little blurry. Easy fix to make your game look sharp. Any other pieces of advice I can give you? And take it whatever, like grain of salt. I can talk about this all the time. do what you want with it. Also, I don't know why we're using like a pill shape hitbox. We could just make it a square. I think I wanted to get fancy. My last game has like 12,000 animation players at a time. That's how useful it is to me. Oh wow, yeah. I honestly, I think I'm gonna start using more. Like we use animation players both the for the fire itself and then the highlighting. It's pretty cool. Crazy a lot of weight. No, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Do you plan on working more platformers, or was this for the Jackie codes? Strictly for Jackie codes. What else can we say? Other than that, it was pretty good. I love the animations too. It looked pretty cool. When he was like angry and stuff. Cody time. Camera. Make sure like I don't know how to give you like everyone's game is different when it comes to like the camera. Either you like my solution to this, and actually, I was helped a decent amount. So I have like camera movement based on the player's velocity, but also I usually limit the camera's position on the X and Y axis, or I limit the camera's movement on a certain axis. So like for here, you'll know if you look throughout my entire game, we're never moving. Sometimes it happens, but usually we're only moving at one axis at a time. And then we keep as much information there as possible, because sometimes, like for instance, in part of your game, you had to like jump off. You had to jump off, and you didn't know what was going to happen, so you had to die once to see what the map looked like, and that can be somewhat frustrating for players. Obviously, this is a game jam, so like like I don't want to judge your game and be like, this should have been the case, but yeah, you'll see my game is always like within the screen size, or like either the screen size on the x-axis or the screen size in the y-axis. These are static rooms, but fitting as much information as possible in like these areas is really good. You can see I have dynamic movement though. So for instance, in this room, the more we traverse upwards, the higher or the closer we are to the bottom of the screen. This is like more like I don't want to say like advanced stuff. It like once you know about it, it's like it makes sense, but it can be annoying. An NPC says he's not a good artist, and yet he has been able to blender different assets together in a cohesive look. Oh well, Lilybite, you're too kind. Lilybite, I still have that screenshot of you. You're too nice, Lilybite. I thought you keep saying, oh, I would never say this, and don't quote me, but you're too nice to me. Yeah, but you'll see, like for instance, in this room, it's also like there's no movement on the y-axis, only on the x-axis. You can still pull it off decently, but it does make level design a lot easier to follow these types of rules. And then also realize, like most people are playing on, like a horizontal, like 1920 by 1080 or whatever, a horizontal screen. So more information can be displayed horizontally versus vertically. Oh boy, update release was intense. Update release for what? Shiny Games. For Escape Space? For the robots. The robots have an update. Nice. All right. I think that's it. Camera. So either fit more information in, or give the player the ability to navigate the camera on their own in some ways. Or you manipulate the camera movement on your own. So like some people will say, like, let's say you enter this is a little bit more annoying. I don't like doing this, especially for bigger projects, is like you move into a room, and then, like let's say you move the camera down here so the player's on the bottom of the screen so they can see more stuff. But that requires like more manual stuff. What I do, how I calculate my camera bounds is literally just by the size of the room, based on the tile map. Giving me a lot to think on. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. And congratulations on the Jackie Codes game jam. It was awesome. I think that was the final game though. I do want to play. I do want to play Irish Johns, but I'm already exhausted. I have to figure out how to. I need to display my screen, and I have to unplug my webcam. It's a whole thing. But I will play his game. Dude, we almost hit a 12-hour stream again. Maybe I do. Maybe I celebrate with Bulldog. Let me see if Let me see if I have milk. I'll be right back. If we have milk, I'll eat it today. If I don't, maybe I'll get milk later tomorrow or tonight or something, and then we'll do it. We'll do the Bulldog stream tomorrow. Just use Huel. Huel is not enough. Huel is painful. It doesn't help at all. It's just like it gives you the illusion you're drinking milk, but you're not drinking milk. You're just drinking water with soy and oatmeal and whatever stuff they put in it. It's an illusion, a painful illusion. I'll be right back. All right. Unfortunately, there is no Huel. Sorry, no milk, no milk at my home. So Bulldog will have to wait. But yeah, it's been fun. Can I see that checklist? Like, oh yeah, sure. Try here. Let me say. Try not to hide information when it's required to progress. There you go. Here, I'll just what's your I'll just post it in chat. Maybe I don't know if that's gonna look pretty. There it is. I'll send it a screenshot too. Oh, you probably have a screenshot. I'll send it anyway. Put it on Discord. Just put it on off topic. There you go. Oh, you got a screenshot. Okay. Anywho, thanks for watching, everybody. Oh, Simuli gave me a reply. Okay. We're gonna call it here. Later NPC. Later. Oh, are there anyone else? Is there anyone else currently doing the jams? I know there were a few people. Say Aya. Aya's still doing it. I think we'll go for Aya. And Pendicoder's still doing it too. We'll go for Aya this time. But if you want to see Pendicoder, they're also doing some jam games, especially if you participated. How's it going, Devro? Observer, how's it going? I mean, later. Peace. Zero Herb, the musician behind the Megabat game, are also co-streaming. I see. All right, we'll go for Aya. We'll go for Aya today. Oh, apparently raid is not a real command. I'm gonna go for there. Doing all right. You know me, lurking and working. Enjoy the working. Maybe you'll lurk on the Aya stream. I'll see you. Have a good night, good day, good night, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Also, if you want a wishlist memory, you know we sometimes do game dev around these parts. Sometimes we do game dev. Sometimes we clown. Sometimes we clown around. Other times we work hard. But mostly we work. I want to say we work. Shiny Games, I'll see it. Congrats on the update. It was really well. Sometimes we don't clown. Sometimes we always clown around. We always clown around these parts. Till next time, everybody. Snowies, congrats on the release of your Game Jam game. It's really well done. Solar Labyrinth also. Lilybite, I'll see ya. Who else is here? Charles, I'll see ya. I'm sure I'm definitely missing people. I know there's people lurking too. Oh, there were some questions that might have been asked, but we're running out of time. So goodbye, everybody. Peace. Bye, Mulatto.